Hello, everybody.
Hi.
At least, yeah, there we go. We got our audio. We're good. I had to panic for a second. But we're fine.
Oh, is that so?
Oh, because usually, so before my computer catastrophe, I had something happen that was very unfortunate. Also, I'm going to adjust my volume real quick.
Okay.
There we go. That should be better. Yeah, so when I had my computer explode, which nobody here is going to know about that story. I can talk about it, obviously. When my computer all exploded and I had to swap motherboards, OBS changed like a bunch of the order of my audio. So I'm used to seeing my audio at the top, but you're at the top and I'm like near the bottom. So I panicked for a second when I talked and didn't see anything in the OBS meter.
So there is a trick you can use as far as that stuff goes. You can rename all of your audio sources and put like 1, 2, 3, etc. in front of them. And it'll order them alphabetically.
Okay, that's smart. I should do that next time. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hello. Welcome to Video Games. I am with Sarah Lene.
I'm with Masumi TV.
Yeah, so what I like to do here is I like to play video games. That's the main source of my content. Feel free to introduce yourself, even though almost everybody here probably knows who you are.
I am Sarah Lene, the Magical Cat Girl. I am a retro VTuber. I stream primarily retro games. I am known for doing Sonic marathons once a month and generally being a Sonic expert.
Excellent. We'd love to hear it. Yeah, you know a lot, though. I'd also consider you like a Chrono person expert, a Chrono franchise expert.
I do know a lot about Chrono. It just doesn't come up much in my own streams. Go figure, right?
Yeah, because like I've talked with Sarah Lene a lot in DMs and stuff, and we were talking about like Chrono Cross stuff, and I just assumed she didn't know that much about Chrono Cross compared to me, but then she completely demolished that whole idea.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
That's not too surprising though when I thought about it more, just because like she knows Japanese, so knowing Japanese just lets you casually look at any interview. So
that's also true, but like I'm just a big time travel buff, honestly.
Yeah, that is a big part of your favorite media. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, so I tend to stream lots of retro stuff as well. It's a big part of what I do. I do stream some indie stuff as well. It's usually more retro adjacent, but there's like the odd time I'll play like a AAA game, like a rare indulgence. Like if it's something I'm super hype about, I'll stream that. These days though, I've kind of stopped doing it because not because of like my viewership, but because I don't have enough VRAM.
That's an unfortunate fact of today, isn't it? And I'm sure that any day now we will get an announcement for the 4060 Super with 2 GB of VRAM.
Yeah, probably. Did you hear about the 4080 Super today?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So, for those who are not in the know, it's pretty simple. NVIDIA came out with 4080 Super. It is exactly the same as the 4080, except it has a 1 to 3% performance difference, and they took $200 off the price.
Yeah.
That's it. It's certainly something. I'd love to upgrade to like the 5000 series, but I just know it's going to be some dumb scam, and I'm probably just going to wait out another generation. That's probably what's going to happen.
Also, it's probably going to be as big as a room in your house.
Probably. Because that's another concern I have, right? Is if I did upgrade, will my case fit whatever the 5000 series is? I'm not sure if it will.
Like, I've got a 3090 Ti myself, and it already barely fits. Like, I have to route the power cable through a drive bay in a really roundabout, stupid way to get it to connect, because there wouldn't be enough room to actually plug it in.
Yeah, that's crazy. I had so many problems. So, like, I guess to sum it up for people, I didn't stream for like 11 days. The reason I didn't stream for 11 days is because my motherboard died. Now, so here's what happened, right? And this is really funny, actually, just because of, like, the timing of it. So I was playing Pal World with friends. I was gifted Pal World, and then I played with friends for a bit. While I was playing Pal World, my computer shut off. And it just instantly shut off, like somebody unplugged my computer. So then that began an investigation into, well, what happened here, right? I don't know what happened. And it did it again. And then it kept doing it. And I thought, oh, it must be good expressions. It must be my power supply. My power supply must be dying. So I order a new power supply, get a really good one. No, it wasn't the power supply.
That is misery.
And then begun many tests of many kinds. So many tests. I actually got quite a bit of help from Duke Donuts on this one to help me sort this out. Give him a shout out. Duke's awesome, by the way. Like, really nice guy. Really supportive of other people. He's quite an excellent streamer. I would say his streams are not for everyone because they're very particular, but Duke is like a really stand-up dude. So he was helping me troubleshoot. He was helping me troubleshoot some stuff and give me ideas. And as we were going through that for, I don't know, like 3 days or whatever, my motherboard just decided not to power on anymore. So that was the indicator that the motherboard was the cause and that it died. And then I had to downgrade. Yeah. I had to downgrade to an old backup motherboard I have. It wasn't the worst thing in the sense that, like, it could have been worse. Like, if the CPU had died, that would have been a financial issue. So that's, like, not as bad. But that's kind of what went on with that. I'm back up and running. Things seem fine. I've ran a lot of tests. Everything seems normal. The main downside, yeah, like the main downside is that I just don't have as good CPU performance and as good RAM performance because I'm running my RAM on stock. So if I run this RAM at anything beyond stock, it could cause my computer to just randomly restart. So I'm not gonna mess with that. Running at stock is weird because it doesn't matter for some stuff like this, but if you boot up certain games, they really care about memory, and then it runs really bad. So
yeah, that is absolutely true.
Yeah. Like, I'm one of those filthy degenerates who likes to play Genshin Impact, and Genshin Impact really loves your RAM. So that game runs like shit now. That game runs bad.
Save room music.
This is the save room music from Resident Evil Remake. It's Resident Evil Remake's one of those games that you gotta play.
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
Yeah, no rush, no pressure. Resident Evil 0 really kind of what's the word? Demoralized you from the franchise for a bit.
For a bit, and like I would be playing it now, but like I felt like I should let the whole Enigma nonsense that Capcom's doing right now blow over a little before I play another Capcom game.
That's true. Especially when you do that, sometimes you're gonna get like the what's the word? Yeah, Persona 4. You're gonna get, like, you know, some people who might start talking about it in chat and be like, man, I don't want to hear about this. I don't want to hear about Enigma DRM.
Yeah.
It's only like 2 games so far, right? And like one of them got pulled.
So it's actually more than that, but some of it has been stuff that they've been like subtly adding over time.
Oh.
Whenever they removed Denuvo from something, they put Enigma in it.
Okay.
So like, for example, when they removed Denuvo from Ghost Trick, they put Enigma.
I see.
Like, ages ago, they put it in Resident Evil 5. Nobody noticed at the time. They've also put it in Mega Man Zero and ZX collection ages ago. There's a bunch.
Okay, I see. So, yeah, I had heard that it's been a thing for a while, but people didn't really pay attention to it. Like, people acted like it came out of literally nowhere. So, yeah, I definitely noticed that. Oh, is that what the lyrics are? Is that what the lyrics are?
No. You tell me goodbye.
Yeah, I beat Persona 4, the PS2 version, way back before the golden version was accessible.
I played through like half of it. I burned out on it real bad.
It's long.
Yeah. It's long, and there's a lot of stuff I didn't like about it as much as 3.
I haven't played 3. I guess the remake of that comes out 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, Persona 3 I've heard a lot of good things about. Most people's favorite, it seems. I'm really disappointed, though, that, like, the remake just has decided they're never going to do the female MC at all.
Yeah. There's a little sexism there, honestly.
Like, they even went out of their... Yeah, like, they even went out of their way to mention, like, we're doing DLC and adding the answer story stuff, but we're still not adding the female. It's like, what? Very bizarre.
Well, maybe they'll sell it to us later. Just like it seems like they're intent on selling all of Fest to us.
Yeah. Atlas, man. Atlas. If you're wondering what this is from, by the way, this music, this is from Gran Turismo 2.
So, yeah, they basically went like, oh, we are remaking the original version of the game loyally with just a couple of things from Fest. The answer will not be included. We have no intention of doing it at this time. Then right before release, it leaks that, oh, they're planning on adding all of the rest of the stuff as DLC that they would sell to you, including the answer.
Yeah.
And probably no female protagonist even then. Like, I expect they'll do it eventually, but that it'll be like a second version of the game or some nonsense.
Yeah, they definitely do seem pretty keen on just getting as much money out of you as you can. It kind of makes sense when you think about it, though, right? Because they have it on Game Pass day one, and I guess that's their way of getting more money. Because it's like, yeah, you can get the Game Pass version, but buy the DLC. So, like, because Game Pass versions never include DLCs unless they're free. So,
yeah,
that does make sense to me. That's like a way for them to, like, get more money out of people who may not buy it, like the base game. Really makes you think.
Yeah. They really ignore the female protagonist's existence in, like, everything except for, like, 2-2. Like, that's the one time they've ever acknowledged that she even existed. She's not even in the dancing game. And, like, music from her version of the game is. Her battle theme is in it. She's not in it.
That's nuts. That's nuts. Because so, like, as a person who's not played the game, right? I do consistently hear that she is, like, just better. like, the guy is boring compared to her. But
it depends a lot on your point of view. They're both blank slates.
Right, okay. Well, my understanding too, right, is they have like different character stories and stuff, right?
To a very modest extent.
Okay.
Like,
Because yeah, some people overblow it.
They tried to write it in a way where you would feel like, oh, I am playing as a female main character by changing around some of the like social links and stuff that you would do and allowing you to engage in relationships with the male characters. But it's not as huge of a difference as you might think.
It'd be a lot more interesting if they let you engage with female characters.
They let you date one of them.
Okay, you get one. You get one.
Yeah.
Incredible. Yeah, Atlas games I've not played a ton of. I think I might have only touched the Persona stuff, and mainly just 4. I dabbled in 5, but, like, I haven't really committed to anything with 5, and I'd definitely not stream it.
I like 1 and 2 the most.
1 and 2. Yeah, those are super different. I've seen some people stream a bit of those. They seem to be really cool, though.
Just never play the PSP version of 1.
What's so
'Cause you
cursed about
see-
it?
Well, I'll start off with this. Persona 1 on PlayStation 1 has about 200 tracks of music or something. Something really high. It's like 150 to 200.
Okay.
Persona 1 on PSP has, I think, less than 30.
Oh. Hmm.
And it's all remixed, but also cut down to like 1 minute long.
Wow.
And the battle music, they added vocals to the battle music, but it's very short and very grating, and it's a completely different song, and it doesn't suit the game at all.
Oh no.
And this keeps going. They messed up the entire sound design. They replaced every single sound in the game with something different that is similar.
They should have replaced it with every sound with the Minecraft, or not Minecraft, Roblox oof that no longer exists.
Yeah, I'm sure that Tommy Tallarico would have something to say about that. Not that he has anything to do with it.
So the funny thing about that fella, not to go too deep into it, right? Because the internet's kind of beating that dead horse. I never watched the H-Bomber guy video, so I don't know like the general knowledge of that, other than that he's kind of just a guy who claims to own everything and have done everything. And then once Harris put out his video on him, he disappeared off the face of the planet. That's all I know.
Yeah, kind of. There's been a lot of funny cases that have come out over time because, like, we knew a lot of stuff he lied about, but not the full extent of it. And then you get stuff like him saying that he did music for Sonic and the Black Knight while very incorrectly claiming, oh, I was the first American composer to ever work on Sonic the Hedgehog. But, you know, it turns out that he didn't work on a single song in Sonic and the Black Knight, not a single stitch.
That sounds fantastic.
Sounds just like him, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I do feel that a lot of these types are pretty similar, though. Like, he's not the first, he won't be the last. But, it definitely is really impressive, just, how much people are really good at lying and making that work to their benefit. It's so
crazy.
It's a talent, really. Like I know with H-Bomber's guy's latest video, that was a pretty interesting saga. Because I did watch that one. And it was really interesting how, you know, this guy would lie about things or like plagiarize things that don't even make sense. Where it's like you would plagiarize like your answer to a question in a chat.
Yeah.
It's like some kind of addiction at that point. It's like, what are you doing?
Tommy Tallarico is just nuts. And like, it's insane how much he got away with. I just think of that scene from Breaking Bad. He can't keep getting away with this.
I haven't seen Breaking Bad in like its full run since it aired, basically. I remember a decent amount about it, but it has been a hot minute. Great show, though. Great show. I remember Better Call Saul a lot better because that was more recent. Have you seen Better Call Saul?
Yeah, except the final season. Never got around to it yet.
Oh, final season's great. It's
That's what I heard.
It has a great ending. I was really happy with just the overall conclusion. Endings are sometimes the hardest thing, so I'm glad that it went really well.
That asks you what your favorite food is, so you have to check Twitter to take it from someone else.
Yeah. Incredible. That is so true.
Yeah.
I love having no personality and just taking everything from someone else, no matter what.
You know, at least Deus Ex has a great composer. That is definitely not Tommy Tallarico.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Do you know who composed Deus Ex?
I don't.
Alexander Brandon.
Ooh. What else is Alexander Brandon known for?
Unreal, Jazz Jackrabbit 2, Vigilante 8, Unreal Tournament, Beef.
What a rotten way to die.
Thank you for that, Redeem JC Denton. I'm glad that JC Denton is here with us.
Indeed.
I definitely know his work then from Unreal. Did he do any of the tournament games, or was it just the...
Yeah, Unreal Tournament.
Okay.
Also did Unreal 2.
Excellent. Did he do 04?
No.
Okay. I played a shitload of Unreal Tournament 2004, but I still played and like dabbled in some of the other Unreal games. It is really really good music. Like he does excellent work. I'm looking forward to hearing the Deus Ex soundtrack, since I basically have not heard it beyond the generic setup of the main menu.
I've got to tell you, it is a wonderful soundtrack, and you will enjoy it.
Excellent. But isn't there like some kind of mod I can get that ruins it for me instead?
Well, you know, there's the reimagined or whatever mod that I played, right? And it's good in many ways, but like the soundtrack is a lot weaker most of the time.
Ooh.
And then there's also a mod that puts the PS2 version soundtrack in, which is basically the same soundtrack, but with all the volume levels ruined, and it's mono for some reason.
I see. Right, Ace2 redeemed, add an object. Yeah, I have that redeem a bit jank because I haven't gotten around. I keep forgetting to like letting people put a text box in. So just like send a link of whatever image you want me to pin to my model, and I'll do it. As long as it's not breaking the TOS.
So, why don't we hop in?
I agree. I agree. We shall hop in.
And I'll follow your lead on moving in the scene.
Oh yes, of course, of course. May as well just do that now before we even switch over. Just move on over to the right here. Excellent. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we ran into a lot of jank with for some reason it refuses to have the my model up front. It's really bizarre.
I think the art meshes on my model are just too enormous. The same reason that Dot keeps getting pinned to me no matter what I do.
Yeah, it's probably something to do with it. Okay. Let's switch on over.
Let me move over a little more.
Yes, there is a video game that shall be played.
Yeah, you need to bring yourself to the front again.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Hey, look at that. The game's capturing too.
Yes, hooray. By
I'm
the
glad.
way, did you set that menu color, or is it just the default?
It's just the default.
Because you might want to go into the settings and customize the color. There's so many to choose from. I just think it's a neat thing to do at the start.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. So we got... Desert Storm.
Ice cream, my drink.
Dried blood. Ew.
Yeah, very happy stuff.
There are quite a few of these. Oh, this is obviously the best one, green. I feel like I'm playing Fallout 3 with green.
Find something that you like. I think you can also right-click to go back if you skip.
Oh yeah, you can. Ninja. I think I like the names. Yeah, I like the names like quite a bit for some of these.
Yeah. And it lets you set the HUD color individually as well.
Ooh. We have Soylent Green. Ooh, yummy. Superhero. Man, they just got them all, don't they?
Yep.
So many. I think I like the dark blue.
Okay, but there's also the HUD color scheme.
Okay.
Which you can either match or you can set it to something else.
I might want to set it to something else just so it kind of has some more contrast. What about... How about we do purple? We do dark blue and we do purple.
Okay.
I think that's looking good. So, are there any specific transcended options that you strongly feel are, like, worth ticking off here?
I would only make sure that anti-epilepsy mode is on.
Okay, so...
It's a little down.
Alright. Okay, it isn't on. Let's get that on then.
Yeah, because there's
True.
some flashing lights in the game that can be kind of a problem.
Okay. Good to know, good to know. What about this, what is it? Some of these saving options, like allow saves during info links.
I wouldn't bother with that. It just means you can save during conversations, and you're probably not going to want to.
Okay, cool. Oh, I think everything else is good. Is volume levels all good? I assume they are. It's a bit different for chat, but
Yeah, it's good on my end, but
my
chat
meters
will
seem
need
to
give us some
be
feedback.
my meters seem to be really good, so I don't think it's an issue. All right, we got a model pin redeem just to do real quick here. We got a Pokemon of some kind. Hopefully this isn't cursed. Oh, it looks cursed. Oh, it is. Yep, it is. So there's one problem. There's one problem with this redeem is it's 2 images. You got 2 images here. You gotta get that down to 1. I'm not gonna do it midstream. So you gotta pick the one. It's gotta be transparent as well.
Okay.
I don't make the rules.
They gotta modify it. You do.
Do I?
I think somebody said you should check the sound levels.
Think I should? Okay. Well, I could like, are they like? So is it too loud? Too quiet? What's the deal with the game audio? I
Yeah, let us
usually,
know.
I got it in the yellow, so like, I would need more direction on that because it looks okay in terms of meters, but I know that perceived loudness is a different thing. Alrighty. So for now, though, let's go into training unless this is pointless.
It will teach you all the game's controls if you want. Like it is a tutorial.
Alright, well, we gotta do the tutorial.
Okay. And it's in character, sort of.
I figured you'd be sick of drills by now. Hopefully our training exercises will be more interesting than what they've had you doing at the academy.
Some people call this Mission 0.
Oh.
Open the door by clicking the right mouse button. The right
Aha, I
button
already
uses
figured that
items in the world. The key on the desk opens encryption-based nanotech locks. When you pick it up, it will automatically be added to
Get
your
used
key.
to a lot of this.
Use the key ring to unlock
Yep.
the door and proceed to the next area.
It's the correct way to play, I think. Me is just playing around.
This is very important. It's locked. So now I have to use my key ring by pressing 0.
Yep.
And then go like this.
Yep,
So far, this
it's
is
like a
pretty
gun.
easy.
You're going to get a lot of equipment during these exercises. Press F1 at any time to access the inventory screen, which will let you add and remove items from the tool belt. Press F2 to view your current goals and any notes you may decide to take. On a typical mission, a UNATCO agent's objectives are logged electronically so that he can stay on task at all times.
Why isn't there a decal for this, huh?
Now pick up a weapon and try to break open those crates. One of them's indestructible, but the others contain things you might find useful. Now pick up the lockpick and use it to open the door.
Fix.
Lockpicking
They
takes
say this
time
is
and is
indestructible.
best self-assembling resources of modern
It is.
lockpicks.
But is
At least
it?
through these means.
For your training.
I think you could destroy it if you had, like,
You won't
heavy
need as much
explosives.
time or lockpick resources to pick a lock.
Man. I want to know what's in there.
Doors have 2 strength values.
So we got a
The door
lockpick,
strength
alright.
tells you how much damage the door takes before being destroyed. The lock strength tells you how many lockpicks will be required to pick the lock. Some doors have an infinite strength and an infinite lock strength. That means you have to find a key.
Excellent.
Something to be careful about, never switch off from the lockpick while you're using it, or it'll just waste the lockpick and stop reducing the lockpick strength.
Ooh. Yeah, that's something definitely good to know.
The code to the door has been stored in that data cube. Right-click on the data cube to read the contents, then type the code into the keypad. You activate
Is it a
the
cube,
keypad
though?
with the right mouse button, just like you activate a data cube or any object.
Well, the GameCube wasn't perfectly cubed.
That's true. That's true. I just have to be very critical of everything in this game that people call a masterpiece.
Hey!
0012. Okay. All right, let's see. Will this work? Wow. It let me use my number keys.
Yeah, you're surprised that you can use an actual numpad as a numpad.
Amazing. I almost never use my numpad, but I do have it.
Yeah, I sometimes forget that it's a thing not everyone has. In some impoverished countries, you can't get a numpad.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know that, but I know that there's quite a few people who will buy a keyboard and not have a numpad by choice.
I was.
Oh, but what are jokes? I don't know what jokes are. There's an exploit. Okay. But yeah, generally speaking, Sarah here is gonna take the helm for any backseating. All right, so we got a bunch of reading about multi-tools and about disposable electronic devices because we care about the environment.
Yeah, gotta get all those microplastics right into our veins.
It's true. It's very true. I love microplastics. All right. So basically, I need to lockpick another door, or do I have to use this?
You have to hack it with the multi-tool.
Multi-tool hacking. All right. Oh, I see. It's
You
got the
use
bypass.
multi-tools to bypass electronics.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
Say goodbye to your inventory.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, easy come, easy
You
go.
aren't done yet.
Why? I'm not done yet? Why did
Nope.
why did he say that to me? Is it because I wasn't moving?
Lying in front of you is a brave cadet who volunteered to be rendered unconscious for this next
What?
training exercise.
What is this?
I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I mean, I guess they're the UN military, but...
Once the exercise is over.
Man, that's incredible. Oh, I can pick him up.
Yep.
It's
You can pick up bodies in this game and put them wherever you want. They fly like that. There's no ragdolling.
Oh, that's really good. I'm really glad that this guy let me.
Ragdolling was one of the big features of the sequel, Invisible War, which had a really advanced ragdolling system for the time.
Ooh. Yeah, I hear nothing but amazing things about Invisible War.
Do you, though?
Yes. I hear everyone who's tried it in earnest ends up going, wow, this game freaking sucks.
I think it's not a bad game, it's just a bad sequel to Deus Ex.
My general understanding of this game's prestige is that lots of things are influenced by it, try to copy it, and take things from it, but they never do it just as well. Including other Deus Ex games.
Yup. You told me you'd played Human Revolution or something, right?
Yes. I played through, I want to say, probably like 60-70% of Human Revolution until I came across a certain boss that felt like I was soft-locked, and then I stopped playing.
Oh.
This was before the director's cut was out, which supposedly has fixed bosses.
Yeah, I heard there were a lot of complaints about the bosses originally, and that the director's cut basically
Hand in
completely
your equipment.
reevaluated them.
That's right. No cheating.
So, if you've forgotten the task at hand, you can check your objectives.
That's true,
F2.
they did say that in F2.
And it seems they didn't bother to actually log it, but you can go to conversations.
Oh, I see. Fancy. So you get this log at any time. Yeah, key to the medical room. So I guess probably the issue is I haven't properly searched him? Or no.
Picking him up is searching him.
Oh yeah, so I do have like it on this key ring. And this is the medical room, right? So...
I guess so.
Oh, they want me to put him on there, don't they?
Probably.
And I want me to help him out. Ah, there we go.
There you go.
Good work. I'll get someone down there immediately to revive Private Winslow. Move on to the next area.
Hey, Chaotic.
Welcome.
You can bet this won't be the last time we send you into a dark room. Turn on your light augmentation and find the exit on the other side. Just press F12 by default.
Wow, that's breaking immersion.
They already told you to use F1 and F2.
That's true. That's true. But listen, my brain's going all over the place, and I can only make so many jokes at once. So I have a issue with this augmented vision. Isn't this just a flashlight?
So, how often do you pull out your phone to use it as a flashlight?
That's true.
Wouldn't
I
it be-
have done that.
Wouldn't it be way more convenient if that was just built right into your eyes?
I guess so.
But you're enough of a machine to need repair bots now and then. If you used up some bioelectric energy getting to the dark area, for example, this contraption can charge you back up.
Bioenergy.
Yep.
75
It powers
points.
all of your augments.
Cool.
And these bots all have a recharge timer, so you can't just spam them, but they also don't fully recharge.
I see, I see. Good to know.
By the way, your bioenergy is still going down because you're...
Congratulations, you've completed phase
Yeah.
1. Move over the ramp
It's
into the
like
next room.
Half-Life with the flashlight. It's got its
We'll
own
be
meter.
watching you through the cameras, like the one you can see up in the corner. In the field, remember that terrorists sometimes use cameras like this in their security grids to set off alarms and alert guards to your location. Jump across the platforms. You'll have to crouch to get under those pipes.
Already ahead of you.
If you fall, use the stairs to begin again.
Yeah, I gotta put in that training from Half-Life.
Yeah. I actually have played so many games that require weird platforming in first person that it is something I'm generally good at.
Half-Life 1 required so much of it that I think I never needed any more training on it.
Yeah, especially Zen.
Click the right mouse button. To drop something you're holding, you can press the tab key by default.
What really killed me was like, there's that one part where you have to jump onto like an elevator that's no longer moving or something, and you need to use, a special ability or something, but the game doesn't really want you to do it. Half-Life 1 is so weird about stuff like that.
Oh yeah, it really is. Also, there's like a weird bug with the jump gear thing, where it just won't work on some configurations, and you have to like make changes to like the way your keyboard works to be able to even do like the long jump.
I believe it.
I ran into that problem a couple times in the past. Right, so I see they just want me to use this.
Probably just from how so many classical keyboards didn't allow you to press enough buttons at once.
Yeah, basically. It had to do with that, where there was like a safeguard.
Now, go up the ladder at the other end of the room. By default, you look up and use the arrow keys to climb. We get some complaints about this swimming obstacle because the water's contaminated.
Jesus.
Just forget to grab the hazmat suit and end up in my office. Not pretty. Or they forget that they have to put the suit on by selecting it and pressing the left mouse button.
This is
Remember that
great.
The hazmat is disposable. You can wear it only once, and it operates only for a fixed duration. Use the ramp on the other side of the room to climb out.
You forgot to put it on.
It's fine. It's fine. It's working now. It's working now.
Yeah, and you might notice even then it's not perfect. It doesn't protect you completely. Realism.
These medical
Typical
boots
government.
normally used for quick healing are of particular interest to you, JC, because you need a bot's help to install new augmentations. If you took any damage during the swim, now's a good time to get patched up.
This is where your tax dollars go.
Yeah. To get new augmentations, you will need a medical bot, but you will also need a bio-augmentation canister containing the augmentation you want. Those are extremely rare. They're hidden throughout the game, sometimes very hard to find.
Alright. Keep that in mind.
Welcome to the combat training area. I am Günther Hermann, and I will be monitoring your progress here. We will start with weapon familiarization. Your
Very good
first
acting here.
exercise will be to learn a little
Yep.
about aiming and targeting.
It's funny because, like,
Up to the shooting
I think a
range
lot of
discussed.
the actors involved were amateurs or just people in the studio. And, like,
The
you know,
targets are released by using the buttons on the
it's
counter.
amazing how well the
Release
game's
first target and take a
voice
few
acting
shots
turned
with
out.
one
It
of the
turned out
pistols until
iconic
it is
and
destroyed.
sometimes very funny.
Notice the targeting
But then
reticle appears when you aim
You
at a
can
target.
also pick out a whole lot of times where a voice actor had no idea what they were doing in a very funny way.
Yeah, like the classic lines I've heard.
Yes.
Like, I spit on my drink. Good one.
Yes. I spilled my drink.
I don't know. I definitely haven't played a million FPS. Maybe I won't know how this works. Oh, I see. Yeah, they got like, you gotta like wait.
Yeah.
Good. If you
It's a
hold your
stability
aim for a
and
few seconds
aim
before
accuracy
firing,
thing.
you will notice
There
the
are
reticle
skills in this
starts out
game.
wide and tightens as
You
you
will
fold.
have less of an
The
issue
lower
with
you
that
aim as
as
the
your
target
skills are
is not
leveled up.
moving,
Sounds
the
about
greater
right.
your accuracy will become. Release the second target and aim before shooting this time.
The second target.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah,
already
yeah.
broke that one.
That's
Realism.
true. All this realism.
Good work. Now proceed to the next area.
We're gonna have to take away your
I'm
gun.
here to pick up all
Yep.
munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation,
Yep.
Agent.
Just in case you have any second thoughts about this training
This is a rifle
exercise.
range. Here, you will
Yeah.
learn one of the ways skill level makes a difference in your accuracy. Step up to the shooting range. The targets are released using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target and destroy it with the rifle. Use the rifle scope by pressing the left bracket key to turn the scope on.
Oh, sweet lord. That's a choice of a keybind.
You can change it.
I'm sure I can. But there's probably so many keybinds, I don't know if changing that will cause like a collapse.
Singularity collapse of the keybind.
Yeah. Left bracket key, my favorite.
Excellent. Now we are
That
going
is
to
a
raise your
genuine
skill
first.
with rifles to master level. Release the second
I've
target
I've
and
had
destroy
stuff
it.
bound to left bracket key a lot, but to be fair, like I use the arrow keys.
Right, right.
As you can see, higher
Yeah, that makes
skills
more
give
sense.
better range,
Oh,
accuracy,
speaking
and
of, I guess you can play this way
Proceed
with
to
the
the
left
next
arrow
area
keys.
when you are ready.
Who needs WASD when you can use arrow keys? It's insane.
Hand in your equipment. That's right.
Oh, hell
No
yeah.
cheating.
Oh, hell yeah. Page down lets me look down like this.
Yep.
Page up, though.
Isn't that hilarious?
Page up won't let me look up, though. It's interesting.
You aren't done yet.
Stop saying that.
You aren't done yet.
I was busy looking at my feet.
This is the
That
demolition
exist.
training area. First, you will learn to use the
Yeah,
lamp
you've got
as
a cartoon
proximity
shadow.
I love those.
Approach the bay window and you will
Anyway,
see the lamp
it's time to
placed
go on the
the
lamb.
target board on the black and red wall.
I love going on the lamb.
Press the first button next to the window and a security bot will be released. Watch as he nears the lamp. Lamps placed on the walls are proximity triggered.
Oh, it's the things from RoboCop.
There should be a button near the window.
I'm looking. I'm looking. There's the button.
Now watch closely.
Amazing.
This time you will place your own lamp. Take a lamp from the munitions bay and proceed to the red and black wall below.
I mean,
Just carrying a whole bunch of explosives.
may as well. They're gonna take them away anyway, like eggnog.
Eggnog?
Yeah, like the government takes them away after like 30 days.
Wait,
You only get like 30 sweet noggy days.
the government takes away your eggnog?
Yeah, haven't you learned anything from watching The Simpsons? Homer explained all of this.
Get as close to the wall as possible when you place the lamp. If you aren't close enough, the lamb will fall to the ground. and desert.
That's fine. What, is it not close
So-
enough?
You'll see that the position of the position and mode of your hand changes
Oh.
when you're close enough to the wall.
I thought I was pretty close. Now they want me to put it on the target, okay. That's fine, I can do that. See, I can put things on targets.
It seems to be hovering slightly away from it.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, well, that's what you get when you know.
Video games.
Yeah. It's more government funding, you know. Hell yeah.
Very good, Agent Denton. You may proceed to the next area for more demolitions training.
The thing that I like about this tutorial and the way that everything controls and how this game operates is it makes me look like I'm terrible at video games when I'm actually not. It's all these funny idiosyncrasies that this game
Next,
has
you'll
that
need
takes a
to
while to
reach
get
the
used
doors in
to.
the hallway. Throw a lamb down to the end of the hall. Once it blows, proceed down the corridor.
Yeah, so you just want me to blow up these doors? I can blow up doors. Oh, I can also stand on them too.
Notice how the wooden door was destroyed.
My legs
and
are
the metal
broken.
And barred doors remained.
Yeah,
Remember this for
there
future
they are.
reference.
You notice you can't stand up
Beyond
now.
the destroyed door, you can see a damaged piece of wall. You can also breach with a lamb.
This is
Try
working
that
out
now.
wonderfully.
Yeah.
Excellent. Notice that the
He doesn't
wall
seem to
is
give a
open.
shit.
Look for other weakened walls such as this, and your lamb with other explosives will allow you to breach
This
them.
is so dumb.
Continue through that breach.
He
and
still
onto the
took your
next
stuff
section.
away.
I mean, when someone's wounded and cornered, you never know what they
The
might
area
do.
beyond the door is
Yeah.
a defusing facility. Here you will
You're
learn
more
how to
dangerous 'cause
remove
you don't have your
planted
legs.
explosive devices.
Exactly.
At each of the corners of this area, you will find a lamp planted on the wall. You must disarm and remove all 4 lamps before you can proceed to the next section of training. You will need
Wow,
to
it's
move
amazing
up
I
to
can
the
disarm
lamp
them from the
quickly
walls without
and
even
defuse it
getting
by
up.
right-clicking.
Thankfully.
Second right-click will remove the lamp from the wall.
Yeah, this is the speed run.
Yeah.
They're good
There it
sounds. Oh. Apparently I didn't right click
Word of
fast
warning,
enough.
Agent Denton. This was
I think we have a
simulated
concussion now.
experience.
It's
Real
fine.
lamps will not be so forgiving. You may proceed to the next area.
Is it a simulated experience?
Gunter's just like, well, a real lamb will be even more dangerous after it practically killed you already.
This is true. This is true. I tried right clicking on the door, didn't let me through. Unless it was the wrong door. I think
Could
this just
be.
goes in a circle, or like a big square. I'll try again, it might just be... Maybe I had to wait for him to finish talking.
Maybe it's the wrong door.
Guess it must be. Well, this game certainly has personality so far. I expected as much just based off of the memery over the years.
Yeah, the tutorial is not even scratching the surface on its personality. Because it's like, it's as flat as possible to like, present all the information you need.
So
Get the feeling that
Hmm,
we're just turned around and that hallway might actually be where we need to go.
probably. We'll get there very slowly.
We'll figure it out.
Very
Also, if it's the wrong way, there's still probably a medical bot back there, if I remember correctly.
Okay. My right leg is still not great, but we're standing.
Yeah.
Gotta start
You got
the
a little
next section
limp.
without arms or tools.
All right, this is
Rules
the
are
right way.
rules.
Yeah, we
Rules are
grew legs.
Now you will learn to move quietly and conceal yourself so that you will be able to avoid the confrontation altogether.
But what if I like to confront people, huh? What if I like to get up in their face and just hit them?
Well, you shouldn't do that when you have a bad leg.
That's true.
The test is simple. Get to the far north door without being spotted by the guards below. If one of them sees you, he will sound an alarm and lock the door.
Like, what are you gonna do? Throw the leg at them?
Wow, that's a lot of reading. It's a lot of words.
You'll find entire, like, newspaper articles. And some of them are lore relevant.
Yeah, reading can be fun. I mean, reading Rainbow taught me that.
Butterfly in the sky.
Yeah. I love butterflies in the sky and reading rainbows, and LeVar Burton's pretty cool.
LeVar Burton rules.
Yeah, he also directed a lot of cool episodes of Star Trek.
Yeah, not to mention being in many cool episodes of Star Trek.
Wow, he was in Star Trek? Oh, that resets it. Okay. Let's see. Right, I'm gonna take a very educated assumption that if I just turn on my, like, knock flashlight, it breaks stealth.
I don't think they'll even notice, actually.
Movement, sir, movement.
Like, I'm pretty sure that they actually noticed you moving around, not the
Yeah.
flashlight.
Yeah, probably. What's going on over here?
That's the alarm.
I see.
If an alarm is going off, you can bypass it with multi-tools to shut it off.
Yeah. Obviously for this, though, I don't have a multi-tool.
Yeah, and you would need 2 of them anyway at your current skill level.
Yeah, keyring is terrible for close range.
What a shame.
What a rotten way to get caught.
The guards can be distracted.
Contact.
Oh, no.
Throw an object near them, and they will go investigate the noise.
Who's there?
Bottles, plants,
Oh, no.
masks, many things will work.
Right, so that's why they have, like, random objects and stuff. See, I try to interact with them.
The alarm just closed the north door.
Well, you're holding a key
Return to
ring.
the
You can't pick
control
stuff
room
up
to
when
the
you're holding
south
something
and
else.
press the button
Ah,
in the
right,
window
we're
to
doing that,
restart the
okay.
test.
Ooh, we're so immersive. Gotta think about all these things. Makes sense.
Yeah, you just gotta do some drugs over here.
Okay, come on out.
Usually if you throw something like that, they'll just kind of stare at it for a few seconds before they go back to their business.
Makes sense. Oh, it's right there.
Hang on, I heard something.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Pretty to the point, right?
Yeah, pretty simple.
We have movement here,
Stealth in
sir.
this game is honestly pretty wonky. It's a neat idea, but the execution is not.
Come on out.
I kind of need that
What's that
guy
armor
to...
up there?
What's that?
There's armor on top of that.
What was that?
Oh.
Stand where I can see you.
Indeed, Hulk.
Thermoptic camo.
Guess it was nothing. False alarm, I guess.
Yeah, that should mostly hide you. Emphasis on mostly.
Oh, I still don't want to, like, just literally run into this guy. There you go.
Yeah, you gotta turn it on though. Like
Oh,
the same as the hazmat suit.
I thought I did turn it on by right-clicking or whatever.
You have to left click on it while you have it equipped, like a gun.
Oh.
Always remember the 4
Now see it in the
basic
top right?
tactics to
Yep,
avoid
I see.
detection. Crouch behind
Temporarily
concealment.
works.
Stay behind enemies. Move slowly to avoid
So,
All
noise.
armors and such are
Shadows to
consumables.
conceal yourself.
So here's the real
You'll
question
learn
about
to
stealth in this
every
game.
possibility.
Is it better than Bethesda Engine stealth?
Very good. I hope you remember this lesson, Agent. They have assigned us to be partners, and I will not stop to hold your hand and repeat myself when we are facing
Really
a real
not.
enemy.
That's dire.
Hello everyone.
Hey, Dan, thanks for the raid.
Last test. You have
Hello.
Welcome. Let me shout you out while the game capture immediately goes away because this game can't be captured when you alt tab.
That's frustrating, right?
Yeah, a little
It's
bit.
frustrating the way it works like that.
A little bit.
So, Dan, tell me, did they announce Sonic X Shadow? Is it canon now? Does it look good?
It was real? Okay.
Okay, so they canonized
Oh my God,
Sonic X
JC,
Shadow.
a
That's
bomb.
canon now. They kiss.
Amazing. It's everything I wanted it to be.
It has Black Doom? Oh, that's sick, actually. Shadow has his own levels? That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping they would represent Shadow the Hedgehog some in that, because, like, that's what's really missing from Generations. It's, like, a mainline Sonic game, and it doesn't have any representation, you know?
So was that like the only highlight and everything else was canceled video game?
What else stood out to you, Dan? I'm curious. Because I don't know anything else that got announced. But I'm excited for the Sonic Generations remaster. Death Stranding 2? Cool.
So when you say
Funny
they showed,
skeleton bonking.
when you say they showed Death Stranding 2, you mean that they showed like weird baby imagery and, you know, and then it cuts to the title.
That sounds like something they would do. So, are we about to die?
Yes. So there's like a big robot, and I didn't hear any of the instructions because of the raid. So I assume
Why
they just
don't
want
you
me
check
to.
the conversations?
Oh yeah, shit. Keep forgetting that. Apparently, I can't check conversations while I'm in water.
Great.
Oh. There we go. Oh, apparently, I can't check them at all in combat. Oh, we're just gonna die then.
You are pressing the wrong button or something then.
They said the F keys, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
there's a guy.
F1 should still work right now, for example.
Oh, I'm definitely dead anyway. There was a gun over there.
Yeah, you're
so
not
that's
gonna kill that bot with a pistol.
good. No, I could try.
Yeah, you'd think they would have trained it not to kill you, considering this is supposed to be the tutorial.
Maybe. It's too heavy to lift. Oh, darn.
Yeah, we're over here playing Deus Ex. Masumi has never played it before.
And as you can see, I'm doing a great job. Oh, there's the exit. Thanks for the follow. So they just want me to get... I don't even think they want me to kill this thing. They just want me to get to the exit.
Are you sure the menu won't open in any way? What if you press escape?
Oh, there we go. That was the issue. Okay.
Yeah,
That was a... I think that's a weird alt-tab thing. It's
probably.
what that was.
That was my guess. Because the game is pretty old, so it doesn't take well to stuff like alt-tabbing.
Yeah, that's pretty standard. Find a way across the river to the exit. Yeah, they don't mention any of that. They don't mention any...
Yeah, I think you just got to get across the hard way.
And there's a button. And there's a bypass. But I don't have a multi-tool. So they just don't kill me, huh? It's funny.
It seems that way. I guess they actually did train them to just destroy the agent's arms and legs and leave them in critical health, just short of death. But don't kill them.
Yeah, you know, let them suffer a bit.
Yeah.
I wonder why they gave me a gun with, like, 2 shots in it. At least I can see better with these goggles. That's what's really important. I can see the robot destroying me.
Yeah, as you're just permanently getting shot to death. Hey, crowbar.
Yeah, sweet.
Why don't you crowbar it to death?
I should. Apparently, yes, I'm
This is the
immortal
tutorial.
in the tutorial, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this. This is fine. I'm
Yeah,
sure
if
it'll
this-
work.
If this were the actual base game, it would not be going this way.
Yeah, I'm sure I'd die in like 2 seconds.
Yep.
This is
You
incredible.
would be learning where the quick save and quick load buttons are.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I'm not sure if this will actually work, but if it does, that'd be
Yeah,
fun.
I guess it's not dying. I feel like it should have died by now. Or so should you.
It's probably...
You can pick up the box.
There's no TNT anymore, Jamie.
I mean, I think.
TNT's gone. This is so dumb.
Where is the TNT? Is it okay? Is it safe?
I think there might be some over here. Maybe.
Yeah, why don't you just try throwing one of those at him? Oh.
Oh, is this what I need? Ah, there we go. 0089. Let me just crawl over here.
This is so funny.
Yeah, this is gaming right here. This is awesome.
Yeah, I don't
Look
think
at
he
them
asked for
watching
this
too,
either.
Incredible.
They're just amusingly watching you get riddled with literally thousands of bullets.
I'm amazed it has that many.
Well,
This is,
it's the
really
future. They can make unlimited bullets, but they can't cure everyone's disease.
It seems like it's programmed to not care about me as soon as I start crossing the bridge.
Yeah. I can't get over how great it is that my sunglasses are pinned to my iris.
Yeah, it's the same for me, and it is great. I don't even think it's possible to not get them to do that. Probably just to the way that they're shaped.
I just think it's very funny that when I look left, my glasses move left.
Yeah, it rules. Mysteriously, my right leg is still not in good condition.
Yeah, the bots will heal up to 300 total units of health.
This is the old augmentation technology. Hopefully about to be fixed.
But the thing is, it will
Notice
distribute
the
as
reliance on
evenly as it can,
electronics and servomechanics, a maintenance nightmare.
and will usually
If I had
default to
two
doing the
credits
legs
for every
first if
repair
needed
manual,
because
they'd
you
make me
need your
file
legs the
my office
most.
in the med lab.
Yeah,
Of course, if your arms are crippled, you can't shoot very well either.
The coalition's new nano-augmented agents are nearly
Gnosis.
indistinguishable
I would say all the
from
individual
general
names, but
except
it's
that
a
you
lot
and
to
your
keep up
brother
with.
Don't know how to smile, even for a picture.
Incredible. I gotta say, this tutorial's...
Sufficiently impressive.
Yeah,
and
done.
early
It has to be done.
success for the whole organization.
Thanks. You from the United Nations?
Your augmentations are a go. The
He didn't
test
answer.
comes next. Active duty.
I'm ready, sir.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Am I? Am I, though? Maybe after I fix that leg.
Yes, do exactly that.
Alright, here we go. Now, obviously, considering how well that tutorial went, I have to play on realistic. It's the only
Oh
way.
lord.
No, I typically just go to medium for these games, unless this is
That's
one of these.
what I would do. It's already pretty tough.
So, I know that some, FPS perspective games, even, medium is ridiculous, depending on the game. I assume Deus Ex is probably just fine on medium, so...
Yeah, I would say medium. You will still have a lot of moments where you just get shot to death instantly, but, that would happen even on easy.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Well,
And now you get to actually customize your character. You get to enter a real name, and you get to choose what skills you want.
amazing. Look at all these things I'm untrained in.
Yeah, but you can train in them if you want. You can also untrain pistols if you don't give a crap about them.
So with real name, is this a factor into the role playing and lore?
Well, your real name will appear a bunch in, information about you in, papers, data logs, whatever.
Okay.
So you will see the real name plenty.
All right.
You also get to choose JC's appearance.
Oh, I didn't even know that you could do different ones.
Yep, there's 5 different options.
See, anytime I saw clips of this game with the lines that JC Denton says, it's always just the default. I've never
Yeah,
seen
I
all
usually
these.
played with the one with orangish hair myself, actually.
Yeah, the orange hair is pretty
They're
good.
all good.
Yeah. Real name. I kind of almost want to shitpost this, but I don't know if that would ruin the experience if I did.
It wouldn't, but like do whatever feels right to you. JC Denton says, I once followed a channel during the training level, and they only realized my username was the name of the protagonist of this game when they got to this screen.
Excellent. Excellent. That is very good.
Yeah, as it clipped, they're like, wait, did the protagonist of the game just follow me?
That is superb. I love that. Let's see. So, real name. Let's pull some ideas here from the chat. I'll let me pull some ideas from the chat. It can be shitposty or whatever, like, preferably that. I want to hear what people have to say on this one. I'm brainstorming myself. Of course, Sarah, if you have anything you want to add. But
clearly it's JC McCarroll face.
Oh, you know, I can see some of the ideas here. It's helping me brew some stuff up. I'm thinking probably something, yeah, like something along the lines of like a Mystery Science Theater bit. With like the, you know, brick hard steel and stuff like that. Let's see. What about like, oh, they don't let you do like quotes. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate, yeah.
Sus. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing sussy or baka or... How long does this go? Oh, wow, they give you a lot of character. Oh, wow, it's let you keep going.
I don't think there's... I think the limit is something really high, like 32 or 64. Fridge large meats.
Let's see.
As it scrolls.
Fridger Mick. I'm thinking here. Fridger's pretty good. I definitely want something with Mick, and then something really stupid. McNuggy.
I like that.
That is a good one.
Now you can look through the skills and figure out what you want. It'll tell you like what it gives you access to.
Okay,
You'll be able to raise these during the game because you will receive skill points by doing various things, but what you pick at the start will definitely make a difference.
So, oh, I see. They yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I noticed I kept clicking, it kept going up. So you have to like...
Yep.
They don't have a hotkey though for downgrade, which is weird.
Well, it's D. It's right there.
Yeah. Sparse skill points, okay.
Yeah. It depends a lot. Like, you'll get some from combat, some from stealth, some from mere conversations and figuring things out. But, like, it is fairly sparse. You will still get to max out some skills by the end of the game if you, like, engage with the game.
So, is this the kind of game where I can do unarmed?
Sort of, but I wouldn't recommend, like, well, you can't do unarmed, but, like,
Right.
you can do, like, melee weapons. Melee weapons are largely low-tech.
Okay. Let me see. Batons, knives, throwing knives, swords, pepper guns, and prods. Okay, so there's like an accuracy system for like melee weapons as well.
Yeah, everything has accuracy and how fast you attack as part of the stats, as well as damage increases.
Environmental training. An agent can use hazmat suits, ballistic armor, thermoptic camo, and rebreathers.
Yeah, it makes them last longer.
Let's see. And then masters like an armor, like a second skin.
Which means it lasts an extremely long time.
A lot of chat seems to be saying swimming is really vital.
It's a bit of a meme, actually. Because in vanilla, I think in vanilla, you don't actually have... I think in vanilla, swimming has no effect or something.
That sounds about right. Sounds about right. An agent moves like a dolphin underwater. Man.
You will want some swimming eventually, but like it's really not important to start with.
My educated guess is swimming is one of those things where it can give you different routes in specific parts of the game.
Basically, and there are several times that you will find it useful to swim, and a couple times where it's basically mandatory. But they are later in the game.
Right.
And swimming doesn't cost much for the first level.
So, I'm a pretty big fan of, like, going in places I shouldn't be. So, like, lockpicking seems like a high priority.
Do you think you should be admitting that publicly?
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. So yeah, I wanna do a little bit of lockpicking. And thankfully there's no, like, stupid minigame I have to do, so...
Thankfully, yeah, this is not a Bethesda game.
Yeah, so I don't have to deal with that nonsense. So it seems scaling it is just, like, increasing the efficiency. Alright.
Yeah, so you will need less lockpicks to unlock a lock. The electronic skill works the same way with multi-tool, as well as making hacking, like, last a bit longer.
So, is this like Fallout 3 or New Vegas, where you only really get benefit out of, like, either or? Like, so if, like, electronics or lockpicking, like, you don't do both?
It depends, because there are things that you can only do with one or the other. For example, you can only hack a computer with multi-tools or knowing the password or such, or your hacking skill, your computer skill, I guess, actually. Electronics, multi-tools, you're bypassing stuff like turrets, security systems. It overlaps more with computer than it does with lockpicking, actually.
Right, so you'll have parts of the areas where it'll be like analog, where it's just like a lock, and it's not connected to any fancy system, and, you know, that's that. And then you'll have stuff where it's like, here's all these fancy cameras and all this other elaborate stuff, and that's where electronics has advantages.
Well, electronics is mostly for multi-tools, and computer is mostly for hacking. It's a little weird that they're separate.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, and I think that electronics is overall less important early on than lockpicking or computer.
Okay.
There is a lot of cases where there's no overlap. Like, you might need multi-tool specifically to open something, but if you're using hacking and lockpicking to get your way through a lot of it, you might be able to hold on to a lot of multi-tools anyway.
I see.
Essentially, the thing with the electronics and lockpicking skills is just that they are efficiency. You can pick any lock, you can open any multi-tool thing regardless. You just need more items.
Okay. Now, when we got all these weapons, all these choices, in your opinion...
They're all pretty good.
So in your opinion, what's the funniest?
The funniest? Well, it would highly depend, because technically heavy weapons are very explosive, and that can get very funny very fast.
Okay. Now, my one concern with heavy weaponry is if you're playing, like, so my reference points for games of this type is mostly just your Bethesda engine games and stuff like the Outer Worlds, and shit like that. So in those games, heavy weapons are, like, kind of not that common and, like, are a bit of, like, an ammo eater and stuff. So, like, what's the accessibility for heavy weapons in this game?
It will be a little hard to find ammo, but you won't need as much of it. Also, like, you can get a GEP gun basically right at the start. That's a rocket launcher.
Okay. Hello, Dubious. Welcome.
It will make it hard to do things that you want to do precisely if you're focusing too much on it. But the thing is, like, you still have pistol training. You'll always have pistol training unless you untrain it on purpose.
Right.
So, basically, whatever you get, just consider it as in addition to pistols.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm feeling heavy weapons. I like the funny stuff. I think that's a pretty good choice.
Yeah, it will be amusing because, like, when you kill something with a heavy weapon, it's pretty predictable.
All right. And demolition,
And
we
yeah,
already kind of know.
demolition is for grenades. Yeah.
Yeah.
And grenades are great, but they are a little uncommon depending.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Medicine.
Basically, any kind of explosives.
Medicine seems like it's just like kind of practical, like no-brainer.
I would agree to that. Yes.
All right, so we'll put some training into that.
Yeah, it improves the economy of using medkits and such, and that can be a considerable gain.
So, from what I have left on points here, the only other one would be environmental training.
Yeah, you can have a little environment.
Yeah.
As a treat.
Yeah, as a treat. I mean, I'm sure it's not useless, so...
Yeah, I think having one level in environmental training is probably plenty.
I think these are great choices. Excellent. Glad to hear it. So our real name is Fridger McNuggy.
Yep.
And, of course, codename's JC Denton. So...
Yeah, I can't change that.
Alright, so I think we're ready to actually finally start the game.
Yeah.
Your appointment to FEMA should be
Oh wow, those
finalized
subs are
within
tiny.
the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
Can I
I
make
wonder
those
if the
larger?
UI scaling setting is
He
somehow
didn't really
wrong.
have a choice.
Has he been infected? Sounds like fun.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can definitely
most
change that, but
certainly.
we'll
When I mentioned
we'll
that
have
we
to
could
wait
put
until
him
you
on
have
the
like control
priority
again.
list for
Yeah.
the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain
Uh,
it? Let
this
it spill
mod
over to
has
the
the
schools
HUD
and
scaling
churches.
built
Let the
in.
bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project.
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon, that city will be a reality, and we will crown its kings. Not better than kings. Gods.
Wow.
My God.
Amazing.
Okay,
Right.
so press escape, go to settings. Yeah.
UI scaling.
Go to
is
UI
on
scaling.
dynamic.
Okay, so. Let's try high DPI. Oh, it's smaller.
Uh-oh.
That's probably worse. Let's try relaxed then.
Might be better.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Very important I get that soda and 40.
Yeah, well, they are healing items.
My orders are to stay here. Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong.
There, it's
Welcome
much
to the
better.
Coalition, JC.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, manually want you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
And Fridger's just over here like, knock them unconscious. Give me the GEP gun. Because, you know, that's the heavy weapon.
Yeah. I mean, we're a cop. We gotta go with the heavy weaponry.
Never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun. The GEP gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance. Great. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
You also received like some images that you can check out in your data vault.
Oh, cool.
There you go.
Neat. And add notes.
You'll get a bunch of these. Yeah, you can add notes. You'll get a whole bunch of stuff like this throughout the course of the game.
Oh, you just put notes and stuff.
Yeah, you could just write on the images. Isn't that helpful?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that's a pretty accurate assessment.
Ooh, I can pick up the trash.
Yeah, you can even break it open with your weapons. You irritate someone enough by throwing stuff at them, they might actually turn hostile.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can even destroy the trash with a crowbar if you care to. Most items in this game have durability and can be broken.
Awesome.
And they gradually turn more dark as you hit them until they break.
Pretty sweet. Ooh, lockpick. Gonna need those. So, oh, just tab throws your thing. Pretty cool. So I guess I have to change everything from here and rearrange it.
Yeah, as you like.
It's very important to have that soda on hand.
It actually might be.
The can is blank except for the phrase, product placement here. It is unclear whether this is a name or an invitation.
Isn't that perfect flavor text?
It is. It is. It's very good. 40. Cold sweat. 40-ounce malt liquor. Never let him see your cold sweat.
Cold sweat. When a man needs to feel like a man.
Exactly. Here's my odds.
Yep.
There's all my skills. Pretty cool. It's our goal. The NSF. Yep. Locate the threat. There's secondary goals. Meet the informant.
Which are optional sometimes.
Yeah. The key to the statue doors. And break out one of the dudes and he'd back me up. Sounds pretty awesome.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
Can I kill that seagull?
I don't think so.
Okay. Not that I'm into that sort of thing, but I was curious.
The stairway goes down into the water.
It does. This is where my untrained swimming skill comes into play.
Yeah, there's a couple crates down there you can smash technically, but it's a little awkward. I don't remember exactly where they are. You might want to use them.
So we got breath meter, right? Some kind.
Yep, it appears next to your health.
Oh, I see it. Oh, too. Yep. Man.
See that?
Oh, there they are.
See those crates?
I see him.
Oh, I guess it's just one crate.
Nope, there are two.
Oh, there's the other one. Great job.
Multi-tool and bioelectric cell. Is the bioelectric
Those
cell
are for
just...
recharging.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's your bioenergy. Like, you want to use bots whenever you can, but when you can't, you just go ahead and slap one of those babies in your mouth. Just eat a battery.
Love eating batteries.
You've done that as a kid, right?
No.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are
Everybody
shipped
eats
on
batteries
site.
as a kid.
A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the
Sure
station.
they do. Sure they do.
Look for a bomb. Identify yourself with the phrase iron and copper.
Thankfully, ammunition does not take up space in your inventory.
Oh, that's
a lot
a
of
relief.
weapons can. Yeah, a lot of weapons can use different types of ammunition. Even rockets, there are like multiple types. You notice how on the pistol, the prod, and the GEP gun, you see another label above the type?
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah. Hey, Duke Donuts.
Hey, Duke. How's it going?
So, for example, if you want to see the kinds of ammunition that the GEP gun can take, you would click on it and then press change ammo.
All right. Oh, I see. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Pretty cool. They sure have a
So
lot
it
of
can use
information.
rockets or white phosphorus rockets.
Oh, I'm doing a YouTube raid. Sweet. Welcome, Night Sprites.
Hello.
Yeah, I would have simulcast this on YouTube, but it would be too complicated to, like, do that with a collab, so I just didn't.
Yeah. I assume it would make the chat kind of a mess.
Yeah, it would just be too much to keep track of. And people on YouTube, like in my experience with YouTube chatters, they're extremely, like, weird brand. Like, they're a real weird kind of folk. Like, a lot of the messages I've gotten are, like, weird messages where it's like, what are you talking about? Are you a bot? Like,
you gotta watch out for them there YouTubers.
Yeah, a little bit. So, are these... I'm going to take an educated guess that this, like, background is, like, been, like, redone with the mod, right? For the textures?
Probably.
Yeah, because it looks
think
a little
so.
too clear for a game of this year. This is, like, what, 1999?
Something like that. But, you know, it is a skybox.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
I'd recommend that you make a save now.
Yeah, that's a good call. These are the games that don't autosave very much.
Yeah, autosave is only like on map change.
Oh, there's a Lady Denton mod. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's a female main character, completely voiced and everything.
Wow. I'll be interested to hear what that even sounds like. Oh, yep, that'll happen. Before I make any decisions on whether I'm stealthing this or not, I'm gonna reload that. There we go. So, like, there were, I guess, another person I might have been able to talk to as well. Unless, like, you can have a thing to just, like, yeah, I see. Display completed. So I didn't do that.
Yeah,
okay.
so, if you look at the map, you'll be able to see where the docks are. Because this is not the docks that they're thinking about when they say that.
I see.
Yeah, obviously you can loot whatever bodies are around.
Yeah, I do like looting
Like
dead
Billy
bodies.
the Kid, man. We're outlaws.
What was that? I didn't see a uniform. I got this one.
Well, he's dead.
I mean, I had to do something.
He was a good man. A rotten way to die.
It is. It is rotten. Horrible way to die. Getting hit with a
What I
crowbar
love
to
most
death.
about that iconic line is the fact that the tongue click is like an important part of it to everyone.
It is. It's vital. Enjoy your dinner, Duke. Gas grenade. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'd be waiting for someone to say, this game's pretty dark. Can you turn the gamma up?
It looks a lot better than my stream of it, I'll tell you that.
Oh, was some problems with that?
Reimagined has, like, they edited the gamma ramp or something, and no matter what you do, it's always going to be too dark or too faded.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. Hey, Cow.
Welcome, Psychic Space
Going well.
Cow.
We're practically just starting, because, like, a lot of this has been tutorial and such.
Yep. So I see 2 routes here. And you say there's a map. I didn't see a map.
Yeah, the only maps you get will be photographs and such. You don't have any sort of
that's
built-in
right.
mini-map system.
That's right, where we have our important note. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's over. It's
so
over
you can
this
see
way.
there's two docks. Yeah.
Yeah. They're basically just like on the other side. So if I were to reference,
Yeah, you can also.
I just go.
You can also go to UNATCO HQ, although they won't let you inside. But you can like get stuff outside of it if you want.
Right.
Because remember, you're a member of UNATCO. They're the good guys.
Yeah, they're the good guys.
Yeah.
Turn up the Amy the Hedgehog. Yeah, they won't kill me on sight.
Turn up the Amy the Hedgehog.
Till the danger's gone, Agent Denton. Right. How you guys holding up?
Oh, I'll just have to be like, fire.
We're ready to go in.
Fire.
This is the most
sweet. You're sweet.
So I have an issue so far with this game. This is the most inaccurate immersive sim ever with this line. I gotta clean the place out. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna say this anyway because it's funny.
I can't speak for command, but I'm gonna clean the place out.
I hear you. Natalie right. You nano-augs are born and bred killers.
I do my best.
Better load up. There's some crates of ammo still.
I do my best?
In the helipad. I'd also want to check out the comban next to it. The code's 0451.
Thanks.
The classic code.
My tactic, when there's no cover like this, is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. What do you think? I scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow tranquilizer darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Sure, I will. As long as command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use.
What do you think? Are these deals I care about, or should I just stick with my heavy weapon?
I'm not sure, but you might notice that one of the options is about the fact that you don't have enough money for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick that.
I don't have the 700 for the scope.
If you're gonna clean this place out, you're gonna need hardware.
It's an actual dialogue option.
That's awesome.
Yeah, there's one where JC just goes, "Sorry, I'm broke." Yeah, you can't actually go inside of the HQ until the mission's over, but you can go into the security thing here using the classic code.
Yeah, 0451.
Yeah. Like, that's from everything, right?
Yeah, of course.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
That's correct. Let's see. Some sweet tranquilizer darts. A nice desk lamp. Bit underwhelming, there's not a lot in here.
A lot of games have 0451 as a door code from way back in the day. It is legitimately like the classic door code for an FPS game.
Okay.
Usually it's the very first door code you ever encounter.
It's chances are I've seen that in some other games and I just never picked up on it being a trend.
Yeah, it's also in like System Shock.
Yeah, it might have been in... Yeah, I played the System Shock remake. I streamed that. So it was probably in that. I just didn't make the connection. Also, apparently, We will beat you at darts on Saturday, suckers.
Yeah,
Okay,
Psychic
so-
Space Cow. I did hear the news about Sonic. I heard that him and Shadow are officially in a relationship now.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad
Sonic
for them.
X Shadow is canon. But yes, I am super happy about the Generations remaster news, actually.
Man, it's hard to remember all these passwords.
Yeah, they will go into your menu though, so you don't have to worry about looking at the data cubes every time. It's
Yeah.
UNATCO with a T, UNATCO. 001, right?
Yeah, I think it was 001. Let's try that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
This feels a little bit more like a tutorial than like anything that I need to mess with, because this is just their base. This isn't my like objective.
Yeah, but you can unlock the door.
Oh yeah, that is true. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I can
There's
turn
some
off
stuff down there.
I can turn off the cameras.
Yep. Which would matter if they had like turrets associated.
Yeah. I'm sure it doesn't really matter otherwise, but I'll do it because it's funny. It probably inconveniences somebody, right? So
UNATCO is just pissed off that their agent for some reason turned off one of their cameras.
we've got whatever's going on down here. Combat supply crate.
And you got some skill points just for going into an area that you didn't need to go into.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
There's
Sweet.
a lot of those in the game, actually. Yeah, so you got 50 skill points.
Awesome.
It's what they call an exploration bonus. There's tons of exploration bonuses. There's a lot of different ways to get skill points. Some of them are by fulfilling quests. Some of them are by just convincing somebody in a dialogue tree properly. A lot of them are combat bonuses and exploration bonuses.
I love being rewarded with treats.
You can kill that if you want.
It can live. It's fine.
You sure? It looks pretty tasty.
Well, does it get me any skill points?
Look, I'm a cat. What do you expect from me?
That's true. It's true. Man. All right, so I should be able to go in here then. Nope. I guess not that.
I don't
Just
think so. Not
only
until the
that
mission's
hatch.
over.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think the secret hatch like refills every time the map reloads. Like,
Ooh.
you will go to UNATCO several times, so like by reloads I mean like when you go to a new copy of it
Right.
later in the game.
They don't have that much eyesight. They
Nope.
aren't that smart.
Nope. In fact, they are extremely dumb, but they are also kind of omniscient at times.
Oh yeah. Standard retro game AI. Uh-oh,
Yeah.
I say to AI, that means this game has AI in it. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's been poisoned.
Deep learning.
Yep, that neural network nonsense.
Oh, is that what in stands for? I thought it was something else.
Yeah, I mean, it
That
does
guy's
stand...
dead.
It can stand for two things. You found a body.
Guess that guy wasn't even carrying anything. I feel kind of bad for him.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
He wasn't even armed. You just killed an unarmed guy who was just strolling around in NSF gear.
Oh, but he had NSF gear on. That's all that matters.
Honestly, though, Cal's right. The story, like, involves the whole matter of AI and the problems
Everybody
with
be
it.
careful.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
So, if you hit somebody square in the back with a melee weapon, it will usually just take them down.
Okay. I was just laughing at the death sound.
Ah!
It's very good.
Yeah, there's a lot of great voice acting. Sometimes it's because it's terrible voice acting, but like, you know.
Yeah, no, it all matters. Turrets, okay. Smash the state is the password. Excellent. It's a very good password.
Yep. Smash the state.
So
Do
statue
you want to smash the
rooms.
state, Masumi?
Maybe.
Too bad. We're the police.
Ah, darn. Yeah, that's the one problem this game has going on, is that you're a cop. Well, you know, it's the same issue Disco Elysium has, so it's fine.
Of course, they do have a security bot posted in front of the building and everything, but you do have a GEP gun.
This is very true.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or if
Is
you're
that
feeling
it?
lucky,
That's the bot?
try and take it out with the EMP
I
grenades
think
or
so.
explosives.
Well, there might be multiple.
I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Question for add object, where do I submit the PNG?
Oh, yeah, my bad. I really do need to fix that redeem. I might disable it for the stream, we'll see. Oh, am I being attacked?
Yeah, it might be for the best because of the fact that alt-tabbing alone cuts the game and everything. So
Yeah,
you
that's
can't
very
really
true.
easily...
That is a good point. Oh, that didn't work out. That's okay. First death. They saw what I was doing. I was up to no good.
That's
So
it, that's it.
It just keeps spinning, huh? It's good.
Yep. Yeah, like whenever an agent retires in the field, he is put into a tumble dryer.
Oh, that's a shame. You must have a lot of nightmares about being in a tumble dryer.
Well, I am a cat, so yes.
Yeah, it's terrible. Those are the nightmares that all cats have. Yeah, let me get that redeem shut off, just because it's not going to work for this game just the way it captures. So like, definitely for the best that I disable it for this game. Man, it has been a hot minute since I've gone into the UI for redeems for Twitch, because I use Firebot for most stuff.
Makes sense.
So let me reassociate where this even is. It should be creator dashboard, and then we go into. They put in like a weird
go
spot.
into viewer rewards.
Yeah, there
and
it is.
then you go to.
I found you.
Found you, faker.
Exactly. Channel points. Here we go. There's the UI. Yeah, I'll have to get that one disabled. So there we go. It is now off. There's no like save confirmation, right? It's just dynamic.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Excellent. But yeah, sorry about that with that redeem. I did not foresee that being an issue. Now, the issue here is we have bad guys to kill.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area.
My vision
You
is
can either
augmented.
avoid its patrol route, or
Exactly.
if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
So, what is the quick save?
You killed the rat.
Oh, did I?
I don't know what it is by default.
I stepped on
He's
it.
a good man.
Yes.
What a rotten way to die.
Oh.
I got distracted by murdering the rat. What was it?
I don't know the default.
It's probably F5, isn't it?
So you probably need to
Nope.
check the binds.
All right, let's take a look.
It'll be way near the bottom, I think.
Yeah, most
Oh, wait,
games
there
put
it was. In the middle.
I see it. Numpad plus.
Numpad plus and numpad slash.
Oh, okay. That's
That's actually pretty close to what I usually use. I usually use numpad plus and numpad minus.
all right. That'll take a little bit of adjustment, but I mean, I can make it work. All right, cool. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, no worries, Cal. That redeem kind of needs work done on it anyway, because when I did that redeem, it was when I got affiliate and I didn't understand that you had another option to just put it as a text box.
Hmm.
I'll adjust it later at some point. Yeah, I don't know if it... Like, I can get him from behind and he should just die then. But there were other dudes, so I don't know if just killing him will make the other guys come.
Not if they don't hear it or see it.
Alright, cool. Okay, I see them over there. There's gonna be a lot of saves coming in this game.
Yep, there is.
It's pretty standard for a lot of these games. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's inevitable for a game this age and vintage. That means the same thing, Sarah. Why did you say that?
It's fine. I'm so focused on this extremely difficult stealth. This is a very tense situation.
Yeah, it could be. Especially with that bot patrolling around.
And we gotta get rid of that thing.
Why don't we blow it up?
We should. That's a good noise. That is some satisfaction right there.
That's a turret on the door, by the way. You can shoot that if you want.
I should.
Necessary force.
Do turrets have like a stealth mechanic as well?
If the camera sees you, the turret sees you.
Gotcha. Kind of wanted to get in a bit closer. Perfect.
Try.
Oh wow, you got the rare one. Unleash the
Wasn't
flapper.
Fry. my cat is in my room.
Nice.
That Fry. There you go, Fry. There you go.
Can't destroy a camera with a crowbar, huh?
Nope.
I mean, the turret's gone. It probably doesn't matter unless
Anyone
we
else
alert
hungry?
the others. There was a password for this anyway, wasn't there?
Yeah, you have it in your data vault.
Yes.
In goals and notes, bottom section.
Gotcha. So this one was
At the
a
top.
Oh, okay, I see. So they do it by that order. Gotcha. Newest first.
Which
Okay,
makes a lot of sense considering how much stuff you'll find.
Can I copy paste in this game?
I think so.
That's pretty cool. That's really cool if that works. Wow. I'm impressed. I can't think of hardly any video game in existence that lets you do that.
Yeah.
So that is cool. Turret status. None. I wonder why.
Yeah, but you could turn off the other camera maybe.
Oh, could I?
Yeah. You have to click on the other camera to set it as the active.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Sweet.
Hey, more flares.
I'm sure those will be handy.
Yeah, we might use one. I don't know.
Maybe. I do wonder if it even matters
So
to go
cute.
talk to
Might use a flare later.
I'm wondering if it even matters to go talk to the doc dude, if I'm already deep into this. Maybe it doesn't.
Well, it's an optional objective, so
Yeah.
you could do it. You could not. It's up to you.
What if I don't like to be informed about things? What if I just want to go in like a crazy person?
You can.
Thought they saw a homeless guy, huh? Oh, thanks for the follow. The thing is, why would you see a homeless guy behind a locked door?
Well, maybe they were hiding out in the building to begin with, right?
Yeah. There's probably a lot of propaganda as well, related to the homeless being the problems for everything.
You're not wrong. That kind of is a plot point.
Yeah, sounds about right. So there's a dude up there.
Yes, do exactly that.
I spill my drink.
Love spilling
I
drinks.
should hydrate.
Yeah, we don't have a hydration reminder mechanic in this stream. Guess that would be like a map.
Being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
I mean, today's actually not been a tough day for me. It's been pretty straightforward.
Is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an
Now,
eye out
last
for ways
week,
to bypass it.
that was
These
tough.
old pre-millennial buildings are
Yeah,
riddled with
you were
ventilation
really
shafts
going
and
through
maintenance
it with all that computer stuff.
Oh yeah, a lot. Just so much stuff.
Yeah, it seemed like you were having a lot of trouble keeping calm at all, and I understand.
Yeah. It was a time. Ooh, what's this?
Al, I hope you feel better.
Migraine, yeah. I don't get too many migraines, thankfully. It's pretty rare. Headaches
I've dealt with them
sometimes.
all my life.
Yeah, you do have those. You do have those. Ooh, a trash can. That's where I belong?
No.
That's a joke
It
that
is not
everybody
where
makes.
Fridger McNuggy belongs.
Yeah. Oh, it's just my time to shine.
So, you could pick this, or you could blow it up with a rocket. Your choice.
Blowing up with a rocket does sound funny, but also it's ammunition, right? I guess it goes
Yeah,
either way.
yeah.
What's more valuable, a lockpick or a rocket?
I would say a rocket at the moment,
Yeah, at the moment.
but it would be very funny.
It would be funny. Let's pretend that's what happened. And then, wow, that was hilarious, me blowing up the door like that. It was great.
You could blow up this guy. I'm not too serious, but you could.
It is an option.
It is. See what I mean about omniscience?
Yep. Pretty typical. Wow. Messy. No more ammo. Well, so much for
Well,
stealth.
we're made.
Bomb.
He went right through the alarm lasers.
I used
Yeah.
necessary force.
Look, I did tell that guy I was gonna, slaughter everybody in the building.
Yeah.
I don't want
He
to
was
be
like, oh man, you nanowogs.
I don't want to be a liar. Let's see what's going on here. A turret. I don't have any more ammo,
Don't you have
though.
the cameras turned off? So you're fine.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I do. Silly me. Keep forgetting that mechanic. One thing I noticed that's a little weird, just that's been happening the past, 20 seconds, is, sometimes the movement gets weird, where, it stops and then it moves again with, the camera, just moving my guy around.
Huh. Huh. By the way, there was something in that crate. Did you get it?
Let me double check. No, I didn't. It was a lockpick. Gonna have to be careful with that, because this is the kind of game where it's not gonna tell you that you're missing stuff.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I picked up... Yeah, I didn't pick up that. Yeah, see, that... Oh, that's stuttering. That's what it's doing. It's like a stutter. I'm not sure
Oh.
why it's stuttering.
Not noticeable on my end.
Banking system.
Yep. If you collect banking pins and such, you can get a lot of money from the ATMs.
Nice. That's ethical.
Yeah. I mean, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism.
This is true.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that worked out well. I mean, I have this ammo. I may as well use it. What's the point of having ammo and guns if you don't use them?
Masumi, I think you make a great cop.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't expect me to, like, you know, come until it's 45 minutes later. There we go, nice. And watch out for dogs, as if you have a dog, well, you know how that's gonna go.
Yeah.
So
Man, I can't even see that.
I think this'll work. Nope. Not a headshot. There we go. Nope, still alive. Are you gonna die? There you go.
Ooh. That was close.
A little bit. Now, he gave me 2 ammo back. What a trooper.
So, do you have prior experience being a cop? Have you played Virtua Cop?
I have not played Virtua Cop. The only experience I have
That's a
being a
shame.
cop is playing Disco Elysium. I'd say it's a pretty good experience. I learned a lot of things about...
There's the Statue of Liberty's head.
I see that. They don't use it by name, though. Is that like a copyright thing?
No. It's just if you're located on, you know, if you're located on Liberty Island, like, why would you say the Statue of Liberty every time? You would just get used to just saying the statue, because, like, it's right across from you anyway.
That's true, but then how would you be reminded that it's about liberty?
Oh, you're literally on Liberty Island.
But do you feel like, so if you stay on, you know, the island, does that make you feel like you're a liberal? Is that how that works?
Who's there?
No, because we're cops, and most cops are not liberals.
Oh, I'm dead. That's fine. We can retry that other section then. It'll send me a little bit back, but not in a way that matters. Because I know there's stuff here, and I didn't, like, fully investigate this anyways, so it's fine.
Yeah, you didn't even get Herman out.
Yeah, I know that's what I actually had to do. I was just curious what was going on in the other areas.
You'll find out. Nice.
Yeah, that went better.
Never go to Libertarian Island. Oh, Lord.
It went better until I got seen.
30 credits says I get it. This is what I said.
This is what quick save is for. I guess we have the quick load. Let's slash. There we go.
Slash!
Stay cool. The guy's still around.
Love slashing.
God damn.
This is dumb.
So, yeah, if you prod somebody and then hit them again, they will either die or go unconscious, depending on how you hit them again.
Amazing.
As long as the prod effect is still going. So, like, if you prod them a second time, they'll be knocked unconscious, but if you hit them with a lethal weapon like a crowbar, they'll die.
Why would you want to hit them with a movie?
The crowbar, not the crow.
Hmm. And you're right not to laugh at that. That was awful.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
Okay. I guess that camera wasn't off. Okay.
Because it's only controlled by that computer right there.
Uh-oh. What? He's not attacking. Maybe he was just stunned by my amazing brilliance.
He just walks into the room. What in the goddamn?
It's understandable.
The door broke.
Oh, it did break. Well, that solves a lot of issues.
Check that out. But yeah, you probably want that weapon
No,
mod.
I do. That's why I gotta, like, manage my inventory while the alarm goes off. Ooh, soy. Wow.
You could eat it.
I should. Now we're soy. Everything's ruined. I wonder what's better, a crowbar or a knife?
You can check. It has stats.
Yeah, they do have stats. Slightly higher base damage, like by 1.
Yeah, but does take twice as much inventory space. It has better reach, though, I think.
Right. Yeah, that frees up enough inventory for now.
Yeah, the baton is technically stronger than the two of them, but the thing is that it's purely non-lethal.
Non-lethal doesn't sound like something I'm really too interested in. But, I mean, I suppose you could always kill them another way after.
For the weapon mod, you click and drag it onto the weapon you want to modify.
Okay.
And it shows which ones can accept it. In green.
I see. So it's basically just the pistol and then the dart gun. Well, I got trained in pistols, so it makes sense to just use it on this.
Yeah, and from then on, that pistol will be more accurate.
Yeah, it's just good. That's what I like. I like accuracy.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job.
He's
I think
huge.
you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in.
You just see this guy and you're like,
I said, pull back.
oh,
I do
he's
not retreat.
huge.
Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
Sure, take my knife. You're not taking my pistol. Take my
As
knife.
you wish. Take my knife.
That will be adequate. I will secure this level. You proceed
Hey,
up the
Dragon Cat
stairs to the
Man.
command center at the top.
Welcome. Thanks for the follow.
How's it going, Ed?
He doesn't give a shit. He just runs right through.
Nope. He's got a knife. I mean, he's gonna knife all those fools if he runs into anyone.
It's true. He's also much larger.
Yeah.
Let's see. What else we got going on over here? We got these things again. This one might be bad, though. What is it? I thought that might have been like a hazardous medical
That
thing.
is a rod of Asclepius.
Yeah, it is. It almost looked like it was something else at first.
I getcha. I'm doing well. Masumi, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm enjoying the video game, having a good time with my friend. So yeah, it's going well. And I'm not tired or sleepy, so that all works out well. That was
Well,
like
I'm
one
glad
of-
you managed to get sleep.
Yeah, I slept pretty good actually. So it kind of helped a bit that I barely slept for 2 days. So it let me just go to bed whenever I wanted, kind of.
Well, if it works, it works.
Yeah, it worked. So I'm pretty happy with the outcome. Right. So what did I do last time to get to the other section? I must have just went over here and I missed like a route or something.
Something like that.
Because now I have to go kill everybody else. I say have to, but like, it's really a privilege. Right, so... Oh, it was here. Here we go.
They were just getting in the way.
Yeah, I mean, you could demonstrate.
you.
Yeah, and it'll be super in the way.
See?
I'll, next time I'll adjust my layout so it kind of accommodates that better. That's like the one thing I didn't really, think about for the collab. But it's a pretty easy fix for next time.
It'd be really funny if you saved and then smacked that crate back there.
I guess. We could do it. I mean, why not? We can do anything.
Battle Tales. You could throw that crate at that guy.
Oh, can I? How do I make this go, like, no hands full?
Right.
It's not
I
letting
don't
me...
know if you can, aside from emptying a slot in your bar.
Yeah, that's probably what it is, then. Oops.
Whatever, it'll do for now.
Let me have some soda.
Okay.
I want to drink some soda. Excellent. Good noise.
Yes, the burp noise is so good.
It's very good. What if I drink this 40? Oh, it actually clouded
You're
my
drunk
vision.
now.
Oh, cool. What if I just do it again? Awesome.
You're more drunk now.
But now I can pick up this.
Thought I saw someone. A guy in... That's him. He's a guy.
Good. Good.
Oh my gosh.
Who's there?
And that didn't work out. Now we're back to what we were like in the tutorial. Yes. Alright, let's see. We'll get this eventually. And then we'll quick save again. There we go. Then we don't have to keep drinking the soda.
I saw somebody.
I think that's still damaging me.
Yep.
Maybe I'm not strong enough to throw it.
Throw it far enough?
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna let me do it.
Who's there?
Yeah, no, there's no practical way, unfortunately. It's very funny. It's very funny, but I'm not strong enough.
Who's there?
Wow. He really is stupid.
Who's
Oops. I keep pressing tab on reflex because so many games for bringing up, like, the interface, like the inventory is tab.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Just seeing, like, do I want, like, any dupes of stuff? We see we have some grenades. Could mess with those if I want. Ooh, a candy bar.
A bomb.
No, not a bomb, a candy bar. Chocolent
Dream.
It's chocolate.
It's chocolate. It's people. It's both.
Trademark. 85% recycled material. That sounds delicious.
So it's 15% actual chocolate and 85% people.
I mean, I don't know if that's really all too off the mark from real life chocolate now.
Well, Hershey's anyway.
Yeah. Anything to do with Nestle or whatever.
Nestle too, yeah. I mean, even if it doesn't contain actual people, Nestle is building all of its stuff on the backs of labor that is not ethical, so...
Yeah. It's like the same thing with extra steps.
Yeah. Like, you may not be putting the people in the chocolate bar, but they are giving their lives.
They found us. Let's get the hell out of here.
That guy got a higher caliber weapon or something?
I'm not sure, but he sure had training. I think he hit you in the head.
Damn. See, I thought I had
Come to
him,
think
but
of
he
it.
turned.
Come to think of it, your body is in red.
Yeah.
Like, I think if your body or your head gets reduced to 0, you die.
Oh, no.
Which is why that bot only reduced those to red while destroying your limbs in the tutorial.
Yeah. There we go.
Good shot.
Thank you.
I think you get a little lore if you go by the statue's head.
Okay. Oh, another person who needs to be murdered. I love this job.
Can't spell slaughter without laughter.
This is true. stop moving. Stop doing your job. Really? Whatever.
It's okay. The guy had an accident. There's clearly no sign of enemy activity. He just shot himself in the head twice by accident.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's what I'll write on the report. Also, welcome in, Chris.
Hey, Chris!
Chris is very hyped for this playthrough.
Is he? That's
Yeah.
great.
He's a Deus Ex fan.
I think he's also a fan of both of us.
This is true. Oop. Oh, good enough. 1 bullet, 2 bullets, it doesn't matter. They all die the same.
Okay, Shadow. How's Sonic doing?
I wish I knew enough about Sonic stuff to have, like, proper, report with that kind of stuff. I only know... The only things I really know about Sonic is just, like, the little bit I've played of the games myself and just internet culture. We got 2 guys here.
Yeah, well, gotta play Sonic eventually.
Yeah, it's mandated by law. If you're a friend of Saralene, you have to play all the Sonic games.
Well, I won't make you play Rise of Theory.
Well, the other guy just doesn't give a shit. I thought he would. Maybe if, like, he patrols closer to the dead body, he'll, like, start attacking or something.
Yeah, I don't think he's seen it. Like, somehow he didn't notice any of that.
Yeah, the loud gunshots didn't tip him off.
Yeah, because I think, like, all awareness is just, like, in a sphere.
A sphere, that's interesting. I mean, we're
like,
used
it's
to
just
the
a simple
cone.
radius rather than... Yeah, it's just a simple radius or something rather than, like, proper mechanics.
So you say there's some lore by the head. Oh, right here.
Thought so. There we go.
A shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the U.S. the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's a nice touch, right?
It is. One thing I noticed is I can just keep reloading over and over again. Does that, like, eat my ammo or something? Or is that just, like... Because you can do it?
No. I don't think it eats your ammo.
Alright.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
I think most of the stuff I know about Shadow the Hedgehog comes from, like, memes and the things where, what's the thing? Where, like, yeah, he has his own game, and I saw some of that streamed. And let me tell you, it looks a little bit rough around the edges.
It's funny because, like, on a purely control perspective, it actually has some of the best controls of any Sonic game as long as it's running properly. The
Yeah.
PS2 version feels really bad to control because it's never running at full frame rate.
Yeah, and I think because of the popularity of the PS2 and the GameCube not being nearly as popular, most people played PS2, so...
Yep. And the PS2 versions of both Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Heroes are really, really
yeah. I have heard things about Sonic Heroes on PS2. It is quite something, I am told.
Yep.
So, I want to... It looks like I got some health issues going on. Let me check. Yeah, my torso's at, like, nothing. My leg's a bit... So I can use a med kit, right? So...
Yeah, and you can either use it just on its own to heal, like, generically, like it'll do a balanced heal, or from the health screen, you can choose a specific body part you want to use it on.
Oh, excellent. That works. Probably just leave it at that for now. These are consumables, and there are, like, terminals, right? So I just want to give myself a bit of a
you might
threshold.
find some robots to heal you later. I know there's one in UNATCO.
Yeah.
in my opinion, it should really be Yukatko.
Yeah, that would be better. I do think that is the way it should be, but unfortunately, you know, they gotta name them boring. Oh yeah, those are those guys who slaughtered me before.
Yeah, one of them's the terrorist leader, I think.
Cool.
Who technically they don't want you to kill, but that doesn't mean you can't. Go for it.
Yeah.
If you'd like.
I mean, that is funny. Oh. Traps.
Gas grenade.
We'll reload. Man. I love explodey terrorists.
Poor Fridger McNuggy.
It is an unfortunate fate. He's gonna die so much in this playthrough.
Yep. We could say he got fridged.
Yeah, getting fridged.
The story behind that term is really messed up.
Oh no. Is it
There
okay
was
to
a
talk
comic
about
book,
it?
I think it was Daredevil or something, and they just like shoved the girlfriend in a fridge. I don't remember if it was Daredevil. I just remember it was a comic book, and like it just shoved somebody's girlfriend in a fridge. Just all body parts. Green Lantern? Okay. Fair enough.
Nice.
So, from then on, somebody being killed off in a really absurd and unnecessary way became termed as being fridged. Especially if, like, it didn't even advance the story in any way.
I see.
I'm not very well versed in DC, so my apologies for not remembering it's Green Lantern. I just tend to assume that something I remember was Marvel. Unless it was Batman, which this wasn't.
So if I wanted to do non-lethal, I'd have to use a non-lethal weapon, I guess.
Yeah, but you probably don't want to take the guy out at all. You probably want to talk to him.
Talking to people in an RPG?
Did I find... Uh-oh, I got this one.
Actually, that's just a thug, I think.
Yeah, those aren't the important ones. So I can just blow them up if I want.
Yeah.
Although, is
yeah,
it
especially
worth...
if it's done to give inks to a male hero.
Is it worth doing that? Because I could just use a grenade instead of my fancy Gep gun.
True.
I
You do have 2 grenades. Wait, those are gas grenades. Gas grenade will distract them, and then you can kill them with your melee if you want, but you're not immune to the gas yourself, so if you do that, be careful.
Yeah.
Now, the PS20 is pretty funny. It just shoots this tiny little pellet of plasma, but if it hits them, it just kills them really dramatically.
It's the PS20. Oh, there it is, right there. I see it. Disposable plasma-based weapon, developed by an unknown security organization as a next-generation stealth pistol. Cool. PS20.
It's a single use, though.
Single use. So basically, looking at it.
Look at the base damage.
Yeah. Seems pretty substantial.
Yeah, like it's not an explosion, but it's up there.
Yeah, we're on the PS20 now. I was gonna make that joke, but someone else had beat me to it. You know, I'm willing to give this a go. So it's not really like... It doesn't have an arc, it's just you shoot it, like, straight, or what?
Yeah, I think so.
But it has, like, a short range.
Yeah, so you need to be fairly close.
Did I find the shipment? Yeah.
Not that close.
See what I mean? That thing is insane.
A little bit, yeah.
Did I find
like,
the shipment?
If that existed in real life, it would be banned.
Oh, they have an explosive there anyway. They already have an explosive barrel there. I don't need to use any consumables.
Yeah.
I just need to get positioned in the right spot and then just blow them up. I don't know how close this is. Maybe it's safe?
It'd be fine.
Oh, there. Excellent.
You got slightly hit by it because shrapnel.
Jeez, yeah, this game's really meticulous with that. I do know that. I remember seeing a clip like a year or two ago of someone showing a video of like a piece of newspaper debris hitting a like a laser or something.
Yep.
It's
Just
absurd.
triggered the laser.
It's really good. It just leads back the other way. Okay.
Yeah.
This was another
We need to
route.
go further upstairs instead.
Yeah. Got to get all those grenades.
Gunther has reestablished contact. He says you helped him escape. Good work.
Thanks, I guess. Well, those people I killed, though.
I think Gunther would be happy about that.
The NSF targeted a
But
shipment
is
of
Alex
the plague
happy about
vaccine
that?
Ambrosia. We can't locate it.
No.
See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
Yeah, here we go. These are not leaders.
Fascist.
Fascist.
You know, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, you kind of are, huh?
A little
In this-
bit.
At the moment.
Sometimes I like to keep them on their toes, though, and like do a bunch of awful shit, and then every now and then do something saintly.
Yeah.
Throws them off a bit, where it's like, wait, what? I heard you were this like horrible murderous killer.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
So, this guy killed 300 men, but on the other hand, he also donated $1 million to save orphans?
Yeah. Okay, here he is. What's up?
There's an augmentation canister.
I used necessary force.
Exactly.
Don't shoot.
I knew that line was
I
going to be
surrender.
good.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Hey, that's where it comes from. That's where it comes from. So the funny. It's so tempting to do the funny, but I do also kind of not want to completely piss off my superiors. You know, want to kind of do a little bit of like my job.
Also,
Tell me
it's
about
still
the
a funny
shipment and how
line.
order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island.
So,
Mission complete.
one way I've heard
finally
Deus
let us
Ex
loose.
described
Right
in
behind
terms
you
of
and cut through
story
them like a hot
is,
knife through butter.
what if every single conspiracy you ever heard was true?
Ha. Man, that would be pretty good. Ooh, a candy bar. I missed that. 80% people. There's all kinds of stuff here. Ooh, another one of these. These PS20s.
Ooh.
Oops.
Yeah, they each take a slot, though.
Yeah, they do. They do. But I also might just have stuff I don't care about. We'll see. So we have this. Can be installed with help of a med
Yeah.
bot. Obviously important.
Yes. Augmentation canisters are super important.
Okay. I don't really need 40s. We can get rid of that. Apparently, oh, there's only one of them at a time. I see.
But you're probably surprised you could just drag it out of your inventory and it worked.
I was a little surprised, a little bit. It's like I kind of was giving the game some credit that it would let you do it, and I was right.
Yeah, because the game does a bunch of stuff with like inventory, copying and pasting, etc. that like feels like stuff you should be able to do in a PC game, but you never can.
Yeah, I think so far I'm most impressed by being able to copy paste. It really does feel like something games should have, but like this is probably the only video game I've played that does that.
Yeah.
And I've played a lot of games on PC. It's my primary platform.
Yeah.
Right, so now you want me to report back on the one of the docks or whatever. Let me double check which one they wanted. It was I guess the goals and notes might just tell me headquarters. Right, so there, the building. Yep.
Yep.
Which will be opened now. That wasn't so bad for a first mission. And then when I get there, they're going to be like, you've killed all those people and you used excessive force, you piece of shit. Can't believe you.
I used necessary force.
Yeah, I mean, if he's going to say that line, it's going to be after something like that. Get a grilling from your superiors and just say that. I hope Gunther killed a lot of people. Living his best life. Oh, I missed this.
Yeah, with his knife. Yeah, you forgot to take these after the reloading that you did.
Yeah. Spare crowbar just for fun. There's something here I didn't get.
Yeah, another Asclepius box, so of course it has a medkit in it.
Of course.
They sent us in to pick
That
up the
one's
pieces.
I wouldn't.
We've already searched the bodies and delivered the enemy munitions to the quartermaster.
But clearly it's got green on it. That means it's medicine of some kind.
Means it's vegetarian.
Yeah.
Vegan.
But not gluten-free.
No.
So I never went over here because there were people and Gunther killed them all, so I can probably get some free loot or something. Gotta be some freebies over this way. So far I'm being disappointed.
Maybe he looted them.
You know, that's a good point. Is the poison dairy free? You're the expert.
Poison is usually dairy free.
That's good to know. Yeah, my understanding of this game's general real life expectations and stuff, not terribly off the mark with some of its commentary and stuff.
Yep.
I know that a lot of people brought up COVID with this game. That's like the other thing I know about it is that, like, obviously one of the main plot points is the vaccine stuff and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're goodies.
Beautiful rockets.
Yeah, rockets. They're treats. Treats for Fridger. We have
a good
5.
amount of them too. That rules.
5 rockets, all for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rockets.
Quit jacking around.
Yeah, what's up, bum?
Why the hell'd I come here if no one needs my help? I found a back way in the statue, but I'm sure UNATCO appreciates your dedication.
A back way?
I've been standing here for an hour.
You went through the front.
I gotta get paid for this. You'll have to bring that up with Manderley.
I'm glad I talked to him. that was worth
Yeah,
it.
the game basically, in terms of dialogue, the game tends to account for everything that you could possibly do.
I have heard this, and so far that seems to be the case. Alright, so I'm just wondering, like, I already have a knife, okay, so I don't need any more. Because I know I gave Gunther a knife, so I wasn't sure if I had, like, spares. That's fine.
Do you really need an extra knife, though?
Nope, I don't.
What? I'm just waiting for a ride.
You know what? That's fair.
Bilbin said I'd get 200 for this. You'd better not jerk me around. You got a problem? Leave me be.
Sure, fine. Fire extinguisher, huh? I'm sure that has some
Sure.
use. But I'm sure that there's going to be plenty of places to use fire extinguishers, and they're going to be all over the place if any of these buildings are up to code.
I think fire extinguishers actually extinguish fire.
You know, I thought about that, but what if you just, like, cover enemies in it, and then they can't see?
I think it might have that effect too, but like, I think it's funny that there is even a game where fire extinguishers actually extinguish fire, because there's so many where it doesn't.
The only one I can think of is Time Splitters 2. Which is a great game.
You could probably think of a ton of other games that have fire extinguishers at all, though.
Yeah,
Like-
lots of games.
Go figure, right?
Yeah, Time Splitters 2 has it as an actual weapon that you can pick up and use. The only use it has, as you'd expect, is to extinguish fire. It's a bit of a meme.
What it says on the tin.
Oh, fire extinguishers explode and start fires, I see.
Hmm.
Hey, Streetwise. Not much going on. We're just enjoying a video game here. Having a good time. We're talking about fire extinguishers. Combat supply crate. Delicious ammo. An unknown amount of 10mm ammo. So yeah, I just finished a mission and I'm just like going around and looking for goodies, looking for treats. Looks like they got some platform puzzles here. They're very puzzling indeed. Mainly because you have to do management.
You can technically get up onto the statue just by stacking boxes.
Wow. Yeah, I think from the looks of it, this just leads back up here. Yeah, it's like just an extra route I could have taken. I was looking to see if there were any treats, but I don't see any, so it's probably fine. Might be something over here, though. No, okay. Something I've learned from playing some immersive sim games, mainly just System Shock, I would say, is the main one I've beaten and played, like the remake. Kind of learned that, like, you got to get ready for, like, some things to not be, like, a video game in the sense that not every little corner and, you know, alcove has, like, a treat. Some of them are just there just because it makes sense for them to be there.
I won't rest until I've investigated every suspicious nook and cranny.
Exactly. And it's basically what I'm doing. This... Ooh. Ooh.
Oh? I don't think I've ever seen this.
Really?
I never noticed that one of the crates had an opening like this on it.
Awesome.
It's a medbot.
Awesome. You know, very useful. Get that torso healed up. So, I'm clicking on it, though.
Medbot will only heal all.
Okay. Well, you know, it did it, so good for it.
Yeah. And you can install the augmentation if you want.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Microfibril muscle combat strength.
You have to choose one or the other, and you can't get both.
What are these do then? Like, combat strength, I assume, just makes me, like, hit harder with melee,
You click
right?
on them and you'll see.
Oh, okay. Melee weapons, figured. Okay. I would rather go with, like, picking up stuff. There's a lot of fun that I think can be had with that. And, you know, I was complaining earlier if I couldn't throw the TNT far enough. So,
And it'll actually help with that, yeah.
I feel pretty strongly about investing in this muscle.
So, if you look at the dialogue over there, you can see that you have 2 slots for subdermal and 3 for torso, but 1 for everything else. So you'll get a lot of either-or decisions about mods, but you'll be able to get 2 subdermal and 3 torso.
Okay.
This is an arm modification, so.
Gotcha. Alright, sweet.
And yeah, you'll have to press F6 when you want to use it, though. It's not passive.
Aha, okay. Yeah, I was wondering what that was about, like F6, what do they mean? Good to know. That's a weird spot.
And as you can see, it's on your bar in the top right now.
It is, yeah. That's a weird spot to have a, have like a medical crate, but I guess some people
No
just...
wonder I never found it.
Yeah. Really gotta look for that. That's kind of something that I think happens when you've played a game a lot. Is you tend to kind of go on your own routes, and you don't like do the new player thing of just looking literally everywhere. You probably only do that
Yeah.
once or twice, right? And if you don't see those things on your once or twice playthrough there, you're just not going to find it. Kind of been my
Better or
experience.
worse, I think that's pretty true for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I
Like-
don't have a visual memory, so for me, I often end up rerouting a game if I haven't played it so much that I just have muscle memory.
Yeah, that does make sense. Okay, so I need an empty slot. We're not using the knife. We may never use it. I don't know.
Yeah, because like the crowbar's just better for the most part.
So, I'm a little confused about a thing here. Oh, there we go. Is it working? No. So, I'm trying to make my hands not full. There are 2 free slots, but like I'm right-clicking, it doesn't do it. Do I have to just press this again?
What if you press 8?
Okay, you have to press the actual key. That makes more sense. Yeah, not having it be passive is definitely what I would consider to be a old game syndrome type thing. But like,
Yeah.
it's not a huge deal to me.
It's just something you have to be aware of, because like it could be easy to forget to activate it before you want to use it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Try pressing F.
Oh. You know, that does work for the flashlight. That is a lot easier.
Huh.
I should have tried that first, F for flashlight. It might be something for the mod does. I don't know.
Could be.
I just like how
And
there's
that
just...
goes right over there.
I see it. I see it. I like how there's just dead bodies everywhere.
Yup.
It's just...
They have not sent a cleanup crew.
I really did,
Might
you
even
know...
still be somebody on the docks.
Yeah?
You did what?
I just really did live up to my promise with that guy of just killing everybody.
Absolutely. Oblivion says that they know there is a key to empty your hand.
Oh? Intriguing.
Looks like we ran him off. Necessary force.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the keys.
Put away item backspace.
Oh. Okay. I don't see it there, but I'll take your word for it.
It's in the top like 4 entries.
Beautiful. That is time saver. Thank you for that, Oblivion.
Also probably means that you don't need an inventory space free.
That is true. Well, I wasn't using those items anyway, so that's fine.
And now you're about to go into the most iconic place in Deus Ex.
Ooh. Big,
Natco HQ.
big fancy
We got
base.
the island secured. How did things look in the statue? The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Yeah, well, pace yourself. You killed a lot of people tonight. I'll handle things out here. Get to Manderley's office
Yeah,
on level 2.
the dialogue is hyper aware of the stuff you did most of the time.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
He would have said something in approval of you if you hadn't killed anyone too. You know, stuff like that.
Yeah. Guy's named President Mead. Like the drink. It's pretty good.
What if they made an energy drink and called it Energy Mead?
It sounds like it might be okay, but it might have some marketing problems just because it sounds too medieval. Maybe people don't want to drink medieval drinks. I don't know.
But it sounds like the name of a planet from Star Ocean 2.
Man, I want to forget the plot of Star Ocean 2 because I think the developers forgot. I don't mean to go on a rant, but like one thing I found really bizarre about people who gas up Star Ocean 2, and in fairness, they literally never talk about the plot. But, like, yeah, the game was fun. I had a good time with it. I enjoyed the game. However, the story is, like, one of the worst I've seen in a JRPG. Like, it's like they didn't even try to have a story. It was really bizarre. But the gameplay was really fun. The gameplay is really fun. And some of the characters were pretty fun. Like, I liked the character story stuff mostly. Like, when you have all the events and interactions and stuff. Most of those are pretty good. Just, like, the main story, it felt like it was just, like, they had no ideas. It was pretty lame. But, yeah, the villains are definitely the worst part. I strongly agree with that. And the thing that terrifies me the most, and you can thank Dan Video Games for bringing it up on his podcast, is they made a 24-episode anime out of it somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah. Star Ocean EX.
I have it downloaded out of sheer morbid curiosity, but I'm afraid to watch. Because I'm curious just how they could even make that work when the game barely has a story. And you stretch it out for 24 episodes. That's nuts. It's nuts to me.
So, you liking that reflection?
I do like ray tracing. Yes.
That's not ray tracing.
It's absolutely ray tracing. They did it in 1999. They did it somehow. That is a joke, don't worry.
Yeah, they employed genius graphics programmer Ray T. Racer.
Yes, my rays have been
augmented.
My
rays have been augmented.
It's my first day too. I'm pretty excited.
Oh, first day. Good for you, man. I gotta take a short break. I gotta go to the bathroom. You want to hold down
Use
the fort?
a brief moment too.
All right. We'll do a brief moment then.
Okay.
I will go to the BRB screen then. You can watch a clip or two of me doing dumb stuff in video games.
I've got to watch the doors.
That's an important job, watching the doors.
That's against protocol, Agent.
So if I just look at this, does it just give me a whole map of the world so I don't need any more maps?
If only. If only it worked that way.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
Level 2. Got it. Half-Life style loading here. Oh, we got some hot jams. More RTX. Amazing. Wow, that heals you?
You can keep doing it too.
Ah, you're eating. Remember when video games could do reflections in, like, mirrors and stuff?
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
Yeah, now I'm just thinking of when Roto and I were playing Payday 3.
I was also thinking of that.
Those friggin' mirrors.
I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
Yeah, those mirrors, they were trying something.
They certainly had some sort of interesting technology involved.
Planning your visit to Liberty Island.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
Yeah, we sure did.
Hell of a first day.
I do my best, you know. I'm trying.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Oh, you can just push chairs around. That's fun.
You can pick them up too if you're strong enough.
I like the sound it makes when it falls.
Yes, I love the sounds that chairs make when they land in this.
Glorious. So, when it comes to stuff like this, I assume this guy would give a
They
shit.
don't give a crap.
He doesn't give a crap? Okay. Because it looks like there's some pretty good ammos in here. Oops.
That poor chair.
It didn't deserve what it had coming to it. That was a terrible fate. Yeah, I guess it's kind of been confirmed that this is the year of Shadow the Hedgehog, like it was the year of Luigi, right?
Well, I'm happy about it personally. Hey, pinball. Really crappy pinball table.
Wow. Well, I can't say much about how it plays, but maybe Fridger does.
Unfortunately, no.
Words are being said, I guess.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Haha, he said the thing.
It is a ways that we know when it's not Paul.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarro. My vision is augmented. Also, excuse me. I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
He will not be the equivalent of his brother. I have seen that he knows the procedure of a good offensive.
Let's hope you are right.
I won't let you down, Agent.
Why was the lighting like flashing on him?
I don't know.
There's like a rave going on, but it was only affecting him.
Just Unreal Engine things.
Oh, this is Unreal Engine game? Oh, I lost money for that. Got a candy bar out of it, though. Oh, we got lore. All this lore. Okay. A meme war. Or war of meanings. So in your opinion, is it worth spending like an extra 5 hours of game time reading this all out loud for stream?
Not out loud, no.
Yeah, because I figured there's going to be quite a lot of it.
But yeah, this is Unreal Engine 1.
Okay. Cool, cool. I like meme wars. When are we going to have a meme war? One thing I think that's kind of cute is the game has like code stuff, you know, that they show. It's kind of cute. All this delicious lore with this much smaller text. Yeah, I haven't played Metal Gear Rising, but I know most of the story of Metal Gear Rising. So I'm aware of, like, the line about memes or the DNA of the soul. It's pretty good.
You got a single fact to back that up?
Yeah, my fact is that I watched a couple people stream parts of the game, and I saw the funny lines. And then I'm like, haha, funny, and then I clapped.
You know, really, I was setting you up to be able to say, my source is...
Yeah, exactly. My vision is augmented. You ain't a mech till you eat mech.
a mech boy choose a memory chip.
Very good.
Good lord.
Amazing. Music is doing well so far, as I expected. Apparently I can add these to the data vault. I guess there's no like consequence to just adding all the new stuff I see, right?
Yeah, if you want.
Like just more lore. I can just spam it, and then if I ever care about looking at it again, I can. I think it's a pretty good feature. Some games just do it by default. I guess it's just more of an opt-in. But it's kind of nice to have that because, you know, you can always just look back at it whenever you want. Like if you don't want to read it now, right? You can do it later. I think that's a good feature.
Yeah.
In some ways, I would say it's a modern feature.
Yeah, it's funny how that works out, right?
Yeah.
There are a lot of ways in which this game was ahead of its time.
For sure.
And some ways in which games still haven't caught up.
Yeah,
like the copy and paste thing.
Yeah, for sure. That's a big one.
Mead from Mars. President of EA, enemies of aliens.
That's got to be on purpose.
It has to be.
Very clever. That guy's really busy, just disassociating.
That's a mood.
Right?
I mean, honestly, I feel it. I feel it.
Should I be going into locked doors in my own base?
I don't think you really need to go into those locked doors. You won't find anything too worth the lockpicks.
See, I kind of figured as much because it's too obvious bait.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD password Bionic Man.
Bionic Man.
Yep. This is a nice classical feeling reference.
It is, yeah. Never watched any of that, but it's good that it exists. Hey, Fritcher.
You know, I'm kind of getting used to how I look with short hair.
Oh. I think it looks cute. Hey, Felly.
Hey, Felly.
How did Mario RPG Remake go? Did you beat the game yet? I think you're pretty close. Must have been
Wow,
pretty
you
close.
made me look at how many people are live tonight, and it's so many.
Oh, yeah. I think the main reason for that, why there'd be a lot of people streaming today, is because the PlayStation thing, and then that gives people an excuse to stay live after it. At least for the people who watch that sort of thing. Let's hit the volcano, okay.
I would have been watching because I, of course, was really interested in seeing some Sonic X Shadow. You know, that's a typical thing to say.
Yeah.
But I couldn't catch it because we literally scheduled it.
Yeah. I did see...
That's my fault, funny enough.
Yeah, it's fine, though. Alright, let's see, so...
Yeah, Felly, there was, and they officially announced Sonic X Shadow. So, you know, I'm really happy for them.
Yeah, 2024 is the year of the Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow finally gets to come out and be with Sonic.
And also, Shadow's gonna be in the new movie. So, you know, that's cool. I have a confession to make about those movies. I saw the first one, got 20 or 30 minutes into it, and turned it off. And then I watched the second one, and I was able to make it all the way through and thought it was fine.
The first movie has a slow start. I swear, it is enjoyable.
To me, for better or worse, the impression I got when I was watching it is it felt like a rejected script from a 90s film. Like a buddy cop film. That's kind of like the impression I got.
understand that it feels... it feels halfway between a bunch of classic genres because it's a road trip movie. There's a
Right.
little buddy cop and has the vibes of something like E.T.
I see. Maybe someday I'll give the first movie another go, but I don't know. Like at the time, I felt, whoa, I'm really not into this one. But I enjoyed the second one well enough. Probably what helped with the second one is he had Jim Carrey, right? And Jim Carrey is like the 90s kid guy. So people are like, wow, it's Jim Carrey. And I'm like, wow, it's Jim Carrey. I clapped. He played Jim Carrey. That was
Yeah,
cool.
I know he basically acted like himself, but somehow it actually really suited Eggman.
Yeah, I agree.
Just,
It was good
like,
casting.
It's an unusual case because, like, again, everyone agrees he was just playing himself, but like it works for Eggman so well that like
Yeah.
that's inspired ass casting. Like, I can't imagine casting anyone better for it.
I do agree. It's definitely a great choice. Unfortunately, though, didn't they basically say that, like, or Jim Carrey basically said it was like a one-time thing? Like,
He was in first and second movies, then he retired from acting as a whole.
yeah.
Saying that he would only come back to do something if the script was really good. But leaks suggest that he is probably in Sonic 3.
Okay.
Which is good because I can't imagine them doing the Sonic Adventure 2 story without Eggman. He is part of the heart of it.
Yeah, well,
Because
hopefully
there's
that
the
works out.
whole... There's a huge character arc for Eggman in Sonic Adventure 2. Even if it's unfortunately ignored in all the later games, he's just really important there because the story is about his grandfather.
How do you feel about the like rumored casting of Shadow?
I think it's fine if it's Hayden Christensen. He actually has a pretty similar voice to some of the
Yeah.
existing Sonic Shadow
I kind of
actors.
thought the same. Like it sounds very similar. Like I could see that working.
But I'll just be disappointed if there is no high ground line.
Yeah. But also there might be some contractual obligation where he's like, I won't do the movie if you have to do a Star Wars reference.
Possible, but you know, it's like, you know, it'd just be good if something happened like that. Like Sonic's like, sorry, Shadow, I have the high ground.
Man. Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential with Shadow in the movie. I expect they'll do a good job with that and make it really fun. So apparently, every neuron in his head is augmented.
Yep.
How does that work?
Isn't that a really wild thing to just learn from reading this stuff that you don't technically need to read?
Yeah.
They managed to get so much interesting lore.
I mean,
Well, I mean, it's the UNATCO doctor.
yeah, like he's the one saying it.
Yeah. I think it's really good. The world development is really good.
So the communication isn't done through any comm piece. That's interesting. So you don't even hear
Yeah.
it. That's really neat.
It's actually listed in your augmentations. There's 2 augmentations there that you do not actively use, but are just story things. One of them is the nanolink.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think that's a neat concept, and it makes sense from like operation standpoint because theoretically you would not be able to intercept that or whatever. So it's like better security.
Yeah, and it's not something you can lose.
I'm glad that there's it's not like Ghost in the Shell standalone complex where they have autistic mode.
Well, I can't turn mine off.
Yeah, same. I make that joke where it's like, it's a bizarre I don't even know if it's a localization, but like, I don't know if you have any input on that, but I've always wondered, like, is that really like something they say in the Japanese, or is that just like kind of an odd localization?
Not actually, no.
Yeah, because I've always
Not a
wondered.
clue.
Wait, let's see.
UNATCO music never gets old.
It's very good. So, we're not obsolete. That's good to know.
Yeah. That was definitely Herman. The anonymous email was definitely Herman. Because, like, if you hack into his emails, you learn that he typos, like, all that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a good touch. Yeah, cyberpunk stuff is awesome. It's,
It is.
something I'm a big fan of.
I freaking love cyberpunk stuff. Ever since I was gotten into it by Mario.
Mario?
Mario.
Mario, well known for cyberpunk, yeah.
Yeah, they're...
Bing, bang, yeah, wahoo. Here's some cyberpunk and neon lights.
Seriously, though, I guess you've never seen the Mario Brothers movie, the old one, because it's cyberpunk.
No, I know what you're talking about, but I had to meme. I have seen it. I haven't seen the full movie, though. The only way I saw it was through Rift Tracks, and that's like an edited down version. So there's a little bit that I didn't see of the full thing. It's in 4K now.
And yeah, it's also an isekai. It's true.
Yeah. It's and it got, I think it got a 4K release of some capacity. I don't know if you can buy it yet. I haven't checked, but it something came out like with that like in November or something. Because you gotta see that movie in 4K, right? Like that's the real experience right there.
I could believe it.
Let's see. Oh, some augmentations only create like a minimal disfigurement.
Ah.
That's good to know. That's some good lore.
It's nano augments in general, because nano augments like don't change the appearance much aside from like you can perhaps see some stuff in like the eyes, while older mechanical augmentations have more obvious visual, like you can tell just by looking at the person. Like you look at Herman and he's obviously mechanically augmented.
Yeah. That's true,
And
it's true.
what's his face? The protagonist of Human Revolution was mechanically augmented. Because that takes place well before this game.
Yeah,
Like some 20 or 30 years before.
yeah, Adam Jensen.
Yeah, him.
The guy who never asked for this. And talks like Keanu
Yeah.
Reeves, kind of.
I don't know what you mean.
I'd say, more accurately, he doesn't sound like Keanu Reeves. He sounds like someone doing an impression of Keanu Reeves. That's kind of
Whoa.
like the vibe, yeah. Like, kind of if you were to take it to its full, like, kind of parody version, that's kind of what he goes for.
Yeah, that's... I completely get what you mean, because I did stuff like that when running a cyberpunk campaign, because of course Johnny Silverhand was in it, and I decided, oh, I'll just go Keanu with him.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
I wasn't expecting his character to have any reverence for anyone else. He always kind of has this tone where it's like he wouldn't respect anybody.
I get what you mean. And you can pick any one of these things. The tech tool is multi-tool, by the way. You know, just know that that's what that means.
Okay.
Smart lockpick is just a lockpick.
Gotcha. The funniest one here is just give me ammo. I'm pretty good on ammo, though, I think. So I'd probably want like...
It's pretty funny because, like, I think if you kill enough people gruesomely enough, he will refuse to give you any ammo. Or go, I'm only going to give you crossbow bolts.
That's good. I'll go
Yeah.
with the multi-tool. I don't know if we even have any of those, and like you do say, it does come up, and like you can still do anything as long as you just have enough of them. So makes sense.
Can you spare a nanotech tool?
A man who uses his head. I like that. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Kaplan, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one.
So that'd be a potential side quest that we could unearth, find the thief.
It's something that will come up later if you talk to people enough and stuff.
I see.
And yeah, you've got skill points.
Yeah, I
if you
got
wanna
skill
spend them.
points. I wanted to look at those. Yeah, heavy, as I expected. Heavy's expensive,
Yeah.
but so worth
Of course, our heavy weaponry is already really strong.
it. Yeah, that puts us at, yeah. Okay, I see. Interesting. So, like, you can do a lock-on for the turrets and cameras and stuff. That's neat. So I could put a point in computer if I wanted.
Yeah, if you have a point in computer, I think you become able to hack.
Yeah, ATMs, computers, and security consoles. That seems worthwhile enough to me. Do
Yeah,
that.
it's an entire extra feature that you don't have yet.
Yeah, it's a good investment.
The one catch is when you hack something. Once the system is hacked, there will be a timer counting down, and you need to get out of the system before then and raise the alarm. But the thing is, you can hack
have to prepare
repeatedly,
for the mission.
so it's not necessarily a problem.
Gotcha.
Way to go, sir.
Thank you. I do everything I can to please the crowd.
Gunther should have followed orders.
Yeah, that is how he got into that mess.
Free baton. Already have one of those, though. I assume, very safely assume, there's places to just sell my
I have
stuff.
to prepare for the mission.
You mostly can't sell stuff.
Really?
I think you get like 1 or 2 opportunities for somebody who wants something specific and will give you money for it. But largely, there is no selling. There's a lot of buying. Oh, good job, guy.
Wow.
By the way,
Yeah?
it's up to you if you want to go into the ladies' room.
Oh, of course.
How unprofessional. Expecting a show. Don't think I won't report this. Expecting a show.
I found the Y pose.
Expecting a show.
She didn't flush. Wow.
There's just some cigarettes there. Sheesh.
Oh, bathroom floor cigarettes. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm the main protagonist. Everything rotates around me. I am reality. There are sure a lot of fun little things you can look at in this. Lots of doodads.
Like, the game has atmosphere out its ears. I love that.
Yeah, it's definitely a strong point. It's kind of one of these things where, so, to my knowledge, like, stuff like this, right? Like, where you go up to a book and you have, like, a pop-up that shows, like, a bunch of lore stuff, or, like, these cubes or whatever. Like, that wasn't really in games before this, was it?
No, not to my knowledge.
Like, I guess the closest you'd have be like System Shock, but I never played the original System Shock. I only played the new remake that came out last year, so I don't know if that was remake stuff or if that was like in the original. I guess it also too, like System Shock 2, right? Was that before this? I'm not sure, but I think most people consider System Shock 1 to be like the original immersive sim or whatever. Yeah, I'm just kind of curious, like, what kind of stuff Deus Ex really, like, landmarked for game design.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Mandarin whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC, about your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
Great. Have anything for me?
Not yet. But remember, if you find one of these canisters that you need a med bar for installation.
I'll do that.
I already did do that.
Canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Report to Mandarin. He told me to send you back to him on the double.
I kind of feel like some of the stuff in this game with the dialogue and tutorial stuff reminds me a bit of Metal Gear Solid. Where it's like, you know, breaking the immersion a little bit to give the player instruction.
Yeah, just gently enough to make it, like, feel right. So.
This is a pretty large place. Like, there's quite a lot.
Yep. What was I gonna say? I also love how when you're having a conversation like that, the music actually shifts and stuff. There's conversation versions of, like, every area theme.
Yeah.
Just like how there's battle versions of each.
It's really cool. It's secure. It has infinite strength from the looks of it.
Yep.
Restricted area. This is where the big plot twists are. I mean, it's just like Star Ocean 2. Everything you need to beat the final boss is behind that door.
Ah.
But we'll make you do a fetch quest first.
Can we at least recruit Rena?
Of course, of course. She is the best part. I really like how they have a distinction here where it's like dead body, terrorist. So that's okay.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Exactly. Throwing knives. Cool. Ooh, microscope. I really love these sounds.
Yep.
How come it's not a chocolate microscope, though? When are we gonna get chocolate microscopes?
Anything could be made of chocolate.
So it seems like there's a little closet or door in here, but it's actually pretty strong strength.
Probably has some medical stuff in it. I don't know for sure. You could always save first if you're...
I am curious. Oh, people are running. Oh, is that evil?
He's gonna go report you, but why don't you check anyway? Like, you already... Oh, you're out of lockpicks.
Oh, I guess that answers that. We got groovy music.
Lock and load.
Wow. All over that.
Well, since we only have one lockpick, I think that counts that out.
Yeah, it does. But man, they sure have... Ooh, nano key. Hey. So I could just get in here then. But I would need to find like a terminal or something to open it. Because it says it's a code, right?
If it's a nano key, you can just use your keyring.
Oh, of course. They do mention that. Alright, that's the smart way to do it. They don't get mad about me doing it that way.
No, apparently not.
JC might
med kit. That's worth it.
It is worth it. Just like L'Oreal.
JC might be a bad person.
Listen, JC can't be a bad person because I am playing JC Denton. You're not going to call me a bad person.
But I thought you were playing Fridger McNuggy.
Yeah, but his code name is JC Denton. Exactly, the protagonist is never bad. Haven't you played Spec Ops: The Line?
Oh no!
I basically watched almost all of Gigaboots play that. A Zargon. I've watched pretty much that full playthrough. Something that's been really funny about some of the games that they have death streamed lately from 7th gen is they're games that I just keep finding randomly in my Steam library. And I'm like, why do I have this? And it's clearly from some bundle or something. And it's like, well, I guess I can just never play those games because I don't want to after watching them play it.
Well...
Like, both Spec Ops: The Line and Remember Me were, like, games I just randomly happened to have. It's really funny. Only the player behind the main character is evil? Well, it's a good thing I'm not evil, then. Right, so I wanted to get this... Already got it open, right? I'm dumb. Let's see. So basically done here.
You're getting warm.
Oh, am I? Thank you.
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
What if I want to read things, huh? Oh, it's a lot of reading. Well, they talk about AIDS and resistant tuberculosis. The century flu.
Yep. And the Grey Death.
Yeah. I guess this is where people talk about the parallels when the pandemic had started and stuff. Because I remember a couple people mentioned it where it's like, Deus Ex did the thing. That's interesting. Unnatural in origin. Maybe extraterrestrial. Intriguing. Oh, but then he goes on about, like, consider it a prelude to an invasion of, like, aliens or whatever.
There were people who said stuff like that about COVID.
Yeah, I remember a few, like, you know, when something bad happens on a larger scale, people always try to attribute it to some kind of, like, long-term conspiracy or idea or something, even if it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, and, like I said, in Deus Ex, just consider it like every conspiracy is true.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
I guess that's all he wanted.
Die, diggity day, die, diggity die. Okay, so I want you to look closely at the floor throughout this room.
Oh.
Because I'm going to, by telling you this, I'm going to help you find something that almost nobody ever finds.
Ooh.
Not this floor, the upper part. Somewhere. Getting warmer.
Hmm. I'm in full brain power mode. Looking for anything that might be distinct.
Get closer to the pinball machine or the chairs. Not there, but like closer to them.
Right.
There's that table. The other table. The other table. Look very closely around. Closer to the walls.
Oh. Oh. Oh gosh, they made the noise. So a lot of people don't know, but I've done a lot of sound effect stuff in the past. And I know basically all the stock sounds, and I'm like, yep, that's that one. Ooh. So a key as well. I wonder what that's for. Okay. Oh, I need to make space for that. Apparently it says I have 4 lockpick. No, that's just the number of the assignment. Right, of course. I see. Uses 1. Yeah. I need to make room. Flares? I don't think we need flares.
That drops 1 of them.
Of course, right, but that thing, of course. Is there a way to do a drop all, or... No, you can do
Just
this.
press drop repeatedly.
Okay, that's easier.
You don't have... There's not enough space in the ground.
Look how neatly, though, they're all... That's awesome. Okay. Oh, I can do it for the rocket.
Yes, you can put a scope on the rocket launcher if you want.
But should I?
The funny thing is, it increases the accuracy as well. So you don't have to use the zoom in order to get something out of having a scope.
That's funny. I mean, I love the heavy weapon. I'm loving this Gep gun. But I do think the more practical approach is just making the pistol stronger because it's the more generic weapon to use.
You've got 2 pistols now. You've got a normal pistol and a silenced pistol. You might want to consider which one of those you want to actually keep.
Oh, that's a good point. I mean, I did mod the louder one already.
Yeah, you can check the different stats.
Okay.
The non-silenced one is significantly stronger, actually.
It is.
So use your best judgment. It doesn't seem like there's a wrong answer here, but... Huh. It holds more rounds in a clip, though.
Yeah. There's some trade-off.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Shorter reload as well. They both have the same range. I don't really expect tons of stealth. Like, once I start to get going a bit more, I might just commit to the bit of just being a loud murder hobo when it comes to, like, the base stuff. I won't do the boring stuff of, like, I'm going to kill everybody in the game and have no dialogue. But, like...
Yeah, that would suck.
I'm not gonna ruin the game by doing that. But I don't know if I'm gonna engage a ton with the stealth. It's probably gonna be very selective. So I'm kind of leaning a lot more towards the loud weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Or I could do the wild card.
You gotta drag it onto it.
Oh, right. Or I could do the funny thing and then just last second go, I'm gonna go with the rocket. Okay, cool.
You'll probably find another scope in the future.
Yeah, I'm sure that there are other mods you can find, so you get a little more wiggle room for that. But there's still other things in here. And yeah, it'd be cool if you could move the mods around. That's like a more modern game thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I would expect not many people would find that just because it's so well hidden. Because you can't even, like, there's not even any, well, there is a seam. Okay, there is a seam. It's very subtle.
Yeah, there's a very faint seam. So much that it feels like they might not have intended there to be a seam.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if you would have been able to see it on a lower resolution, but... Yeah, that door sound effect is a classic. I hope they have the metal opening gate sound too. That's a great one. Resident Evil loves to use that.
Yeah, I know the exact one you're talking about.
Alright, so let's see, what else does the game want me to do? Level 2, office, mission briefing. Cool. Other than the restricted
everything
area.
else you've been doing is...
Yeah.
Everything else you've been doing is just, like, completely optional.
Cool. I like optional things.
UNATCO's just a big place with a bunch of people in it.
Yeah.
And, like, this gives you the feeling that there's all these people actually working here.
I probably shouldn't be running around with a crowbar, though.
That was a close one up there.
Does
What,
this game
you telling me you
actually-
don't want to crowbar some of these people?
There's a little bit of a temptation.
Does it what?
I was wondering if this is like this game's meticulous enough where it actually has any like dialogue or cares about you running around with a weapon, like unholstered.
Occasionally. But also, it's kind of dystopian enough that, like, you know, some people would sort of
Good
just
work
expect
out
it.
there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
I already got it.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
Yeah, see, that's the stuff I like about
There's
these
an anarchy
games.
on their desk.
The thing I like about these games is they have, like, you know, dialogue to account for all the stuffs that you do and what order you do it. New Vegas was really good about that.
Yeah, definitely takes inspiration after stuff like this. Deus Ex
yeah.
was one of the first games to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Something like, I can't speak for System Shock 2, but for the first System Shock, it didn't have stuff like that because it's more of like closer to Ultima, like where you're just doing dungeon stuff and it's like, it's got extra things, but it's not like a huge focus in the same way. Did you ever play?
ya.
Did you ever play System Shock?
Mm.
No. Do you got to go deep in the memory banks?
I said no.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Sorry. System Shock's really good, but I can only speak for the remake. I liked most of it. There were a couple things I wasn't a huge fan of, but overall I was really positive on it. Yeah, Discord sometimes cuts people off. It's fine. Let's see. I think I might have read that one already. All right, let's it's too bad you can't have a seat.
JC's job. What's that?
He only
Power
stands.
station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit...
The big turn.
The turns are great.
...protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plan.
Like, normally you wouldn't be talking as much because they don't expect this conversation to trigger so close to the desk.
The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250.
Apparently they don't mind that I killed everybody.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, why would
By the
they?
way, Denton, stay out of
Probably
the
because I
ladies'
kept the one
restroom.
guy alive.
That kind of activity embarrasses the agency more than it does you.
We'll meet up in the city.
Oh, they care about you going into the ladies' room, though.
Yeah. Yeah, like, by the way, I heard about your little incident.
By the way, you have the key to
Tough
the
day.
like closet.
Anyone else hungry?
Oh. This fancy closet.
Probably. Maybe the other one next to it too, I don't know.
Pepper cartridge. I haven't tried that weapon
Yeah,
yet.
for pepper spray.
So, I never did ask, but like, how much do you figure you've played this game?
Quite a lot.
Also, yes, I did waste the lockpick. I realized that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I've played through it several times, although like the only time that was in recent years was my stream, but like I've definitely played through the game a whole bunch of times.
All right,
in
awesome.
different ways.
Well, I wasted my lockpick, so I can't open that, but that's okay. It'll still be here for me.
You also have the key to like a couple of these locked offices, I think.
All right.
Yeah, I took Dan to UNATCO in VR.
Ooh.
It was nice.
Does sound nice. That's a good location for VR. So our accuracy
And then we
is
found like
65 plus 11. Okay.
And then we found like the entire world of a Might and Magic game completely reproduced in VR chat, like as one just huge continuous chunk. We really gotta go back there, Dan.
Sounds like
Didn't know the
a
NSF had
pretty
so many
cool
people in
world.
New York.
I think you mean sounds like fun.
Yeah.
We'll finish
Look
the
at the
job
office
when we get
across
to
the hall.
Manhattan.
Ah.
Multi-tool. And a lockpick. Oh, that means I can go back to the
What's under the desk?
Under the desk.
There's sometimes things under these desks. I think there's at least something under JC's desk.
My bioelectric energy reserves
no.
depleted. But there's a basketball. Oh, sweet. It bounces. Honestly,
And it makes the sound.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, you were expecting it to just fall like everything else, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that rules.
This game sparks joy.
It is very good. Want to see what kind of treat I get. Oh, it's just really slow. Okay. I think that was worth it.
Yeah, can you check under JC's desk?
JC's desk, okay. Damn, where's
That's
my own office?
down the stairs on the right. Nothing there.
Yeah, I
Oh
would have
well.
highlighted. What about this cardboard box?
You could break it open.
Why do they have an empty cardboard box? Maybe that's what some of this stuff was in.
It was clearly full of all of your belongings.
Yeah.
Good work up there.
What was it doing with the stairs? Just normal stuff.
Yeah.
It was quiet till sundown. Then all hell broke loose.
Nope, no such luck.
Sorry, you don't have the key to that. Where's your basketball, dude?
I'm wondering. Oh, there it is.
What the?
Mysterious disappearing basketball.
You can go through that door if you want to leave. You just can't go through the security door.
Right.
wish I was going with you.
A basketball? And you're buying glass, aren't you?
Yep.
I wish people in the game would comment on me doing this.
Yes. But they would need comments for like everything, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Like for you dropping a flagpole on their head, for example.
Dropping a flagpole on their head murders them. I mean, this is a staple of the time, right? Anytime you jump, the character's got to make some kind of grunt or noise.
I like the fact that it has a pitch variation, though.
Oh, that rules. It lets you carry it like through the loading. You still have it.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good. I didn't think it.
You can
would
even
do
take
it
it on a helicopter with you.
Shoot dens in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them.
That's a really loud footstep sound. That's some very crunchy grass. Maybe it's not like fake plastic grass.
Good luck, Agent.
They don't do any cleaning up, do they? Maybe it's to send a message.
Well, for what it's worth, there will not be any of these corpses next time you get here.
Yeah, I kind of figured that they wouldn't.
But only because it's an entirely different map.
The boat's ready.
And yeah, there's been playthroughs where somebody would kill someone and then take their body with them the whole playthrough. Yeah, it is why it restocks, because it just becomes a different map. Oh, your basketball's
are in a fighting retreat. A few
No basketball.
have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
Terrorists.
What about the rest of the shipment?
Am I the only one who heard her like go terrorists?
You will take the subway to meet
No,
you
I
in Hell's
heard
Kitchen.
that.
But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
Love Castle
A secondary
Clinton.
entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Yeah, no more basketball. Unfortunate. There's always a trash can, though.
Badge.
Now, I do know that you can just straight up rocket a kid. Oh, he runs. Why are you running? Horrible. I mean, that wasn't a crime. I just scared a kid. I didn't harm him.
You probably should have spoken to that kid.
Hey, I can reload. Unless I can just find the kid again. Oh, that's him right there. Hey, what's up?
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
This kid's got a really messed up face.
Yep.
You don't look that bad. All I have is a candy bar. 80% people.
All I have is a candy bar.
Yep.
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
Kindness pays off.
There's a lot depressing about that entire conversation, though.
Don't worry about it. He'll be fine. So, my reserves are depleted. I didn't see a thing to get it, like, back up, so I guess I just eat a battery.
Yeah, aren't you holding some?
Yeah, got a couple.
Two.
Is there a just use, I guess? Okay.
Yeah. Bear in mind, like, it only restores a tiny bit, so
Yeah.
use sparingly.
Yeah, I'll just do, like, literally flash the light. Like that.
Yeah, it's a flashlight.
Yeah, it's living up to
Definitely
its
not
name.
a torch.
Yeah, it threw me off for a while when people called them they called them torches in like the UK and stuff. That just looks like a dead end.
Yeah, it's just it's boarded up.
Your way, officer.
Officer.
I'm right here if you need me.
Officer.
You guys are doing great. About time the cops cleaned up this park.
Wow, that's got a real arc on it.
Yep.
He doesn't care.
Nah. Happens to him all the time. I mean, he's a bum. He's homeless, probably.
Yeah.
Everybody mistreats the homeless.
Oh, I guess this is the big thing right here. I guess I should shoot some people. Oh, never mind.
You're just kidding around, right?
Yeah. That's some like Bethesda game shit right there.
Yes.
Amazing. What a good game. Buckshot shells. I don't have a shotgun yet.
Yet.
Our country 'tis the sweet land of liberty, of the I sing.
You know, not bad.
That guy must be really drunk if he's that patriotic.
Yeah, that's true. Be pretty tough to be that patriotic in this setting.
I mean, considering how tough it is in real life.
Yeah. Some people manage though. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we got action. What are they doing?
Dying?
Apparently. Where'd the other guy go? Oh.
Okay.
Alright then. Are you sure I couldn't do realistic difficulty?
I'm very sure.
Alright.
You get shot like once, you're dead, period.
Wow. I guess that's what makes it realistic.
Yeah.
Now, if this were some other video games, I would assume there's a secret here because there's like some light, but that's just like a typical thing of the engine.
Yep.
A lot of games of this era did that.
And they probably didn't worry about it because the implication is that these are really makeshift houses to begin with.
This is very true, yeah. Like, I'm obviously not a game developer. I know some stuff, but like, my understanding is this type of lighting is really hard to do anyway, so, like, there comes a point where you're like, I don't care. But I do know that, like, if you do lighting really well in a game, it's pretty much, like, it's always going to look good.
I hope this is worth it.
I hope so, too. Ooh. I would say so. Prod charger, I haven't really used that much, but, like, it might come in handy, the charger prod. We'll see. I am really surprised, though, that's, like, buying and selling isn't much of a thing in this game, because a lot of other games, like, similar to this, have that as, like, a main feature.
Well, I mean, buying is a feature.
Yeah.
You've already encountered immersion.
But, you know, there is, like, I guess, some benefit to a system like that where you're not worrying about selling stuff, because that just makes it easier for the player to manage inventory and just drop stuff, as opposed to having to be tied to, like, a merchant system and being like, oh, I gotta keep this because it's worth a bunch of money. So, I think that's a pretty reasonable choice.
There are a couple cases where somebody will buy something off of you, like spare ammo or something, but it's really, really not normal.
Speaking of not normal, is that safe?
Yeah. Assuming you go down the ladder and don't just fall down the hole.
Yeah. Still gonna look around a bit more. It is something I really like about these games. It was the same with System Shock, where there's a lot of really cool hidden stuff.
Hostages in the subway station.
And like little tiny items you can find that are really nice and useful.
Yeah, like I've told you, most of the augmentation canisters in the game are hidden.
Yeah.
Some of them exceptionally well.
The way that System Shock does some of its exploration mechanics is it'll have like basically what's an augment for the character, and they'll let you find it early for some parts of the game if you find it in a really super secret spot. Kind of similar to Doom, where you get like the BFG early on or something like that. It's a good way to do it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's kind of like that here, because like if you don't have all the augmentations by the time you reach like a bio lab later in the game, you can find almost all of them there. But it's very late in the game.
So I see. So I don't have another lockpick at the moment, but this would be another route I could take if I had one, and I could get whatever's behind here to go that way.
Yeah, because you would be able to enter the code the kid gave you.
Yep.
Look at that. Don't have nobody at the side entrance. NSF could just walk away.
Like Billy the Kid, man. We're outlaws.
NYPD. I call them the Flashlight Brigade. All they ever do is come out here and scare the birds. Then I go back to sleep. They're scared. Just look at them. They aren't gonna budge a muscle. They're scared. Just look.
I ran out of dialogue on that one.
Alas and alack.
Is there any bunny hopping in this game?
I'm not sure. I don't think so, but you can try. Like, it doesn't seem to make you any slower, at least.
Yeah. Ooh, goody. That's that guy.
Right here if you need me.
I don't think I need you, pal.
Not your pal, buddy.
Yeah. Oh.
You're like, what if I just walked into Castle Clinton?
I mean, I could.
I need a vacation.
I could. Look, don't we all need a vacation?
Yeah, I just had a vacation. I still feel like I need a vacation.
Right? I mean, sometimes the secret when people go on vacations is they just do more work. I'm intrigued by the other routes. And I don't know if I've even seen everything up here yet.
We lost some of our men.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, you've also actually got multiple objectives here.
Indeed I do.
Well, they haven't mentioned it yet, but there's a hostage situation in the subway.
Oh, yeah.
So if you were to just charge down there, the hostages would die.
So they're already dead?
I don't know.
Take him out.
The NSF NSF terrorists in the subway threaten to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
What is he doing?
Reloading.
It almost looked like he was playing a quick game of like Tetris on his phone or something.
But no, he was reloading his gun. Okay, maybe the hostage situation is later.
Well, that's a lot of casualties.
Don't forget to loot all of them.
Oh, I won't. I love looting things. I've played plenty of RPGs. Looting's my favorite part. Ooh, a lockpick. I wonder if it does any good now to go that other route behind the soda machine. What do you think?
Probably not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Buckshot. That looks a little dangerous at the moment. Flip phone reborn.
So, what if you tried throwing a crate into that?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Why isn't he grabbing it? There we go. Maybe I should use my, my augment. No. Not good enough. Oh, I see. It blocks the lasers a little bit. I really do feel like some of these dropping sound effects just sound like shitposts.
They're great, aren't they?
They're pretty awesome. I thought that noise was bad, by the way.
Isn't it amazing that...
I thought that noise was awful, like bad, because it sounded like something was going to blow up, but it turned out that's just what you get for experience points.
It's pretty great that you can even, like, block a beam in a game this old like this. Like, the idea that you can even do that is way out there.
It's great. I like how the dead body was already placed there to block that other laser. Alright, so there's still more dudes. Good time to quick save. So when it comes to accuracy, it's mostly just how quickly it goes to the max, right?
No, there's also distance fall off and such.
Oh.
Because accuracy is worse the further away you are as well.
Hey, I did it.
I guess I was right about the hostages at
The
least.
hostages will be all right. Now get back to Castle Clinton and help Agent Navarre locate the barrel of ambrosia.
You all right?
I guess so.
Why were the NSF holding the station?
She's frozen.
They were pulling out. Most of them got on the train and went up north.
Were they transporting any heavy supplies? Barrels?
Not that I saw, but I heard them talking about a warehouse. How they needed every precious second to move some kind of shipment.
Precious indeed. They just gave up a half a dozen lives for a couple of minutes.
Thanks for the follow. And I agree with him. Like, they did really just do that. Flamethrower?
Yeah.
I'll be okay.
Flamethrower. That's a heavy weapon, by the way.
Whoa. And a lockpick. Well, now I'm excited because this is exactly what I need. But I have to make room for it. I mean, there's obviously stuff I don't need. Do I really need a mini crossbow? Do I care about this? I don't know.
I don't think you're ever going to use it.
Probably not. Can't be dropped there.
Yeah, you need somewhere with room.
Of course. I mean, at least it's not like Resident Evil 0. Opening up old wounds. So, like, eating this, does this restore any health, or is it just, like, kind of a quest item or for fun?
It restores health.
Okay. And cigarettes probably lower health.
They're not good.
Yeah. I'd expect them to be pretty bad for you.
Yeah, but, like, if you're going to hold more than one heavy weapon, definitely expect to be removing a lot of your inventory and shuffling a bunch of stuff.
The question is it worth it? Because if I do take 2 of them, that could mean a lot of extra time managing inventory stuff. I wonder... Do I care about binoculars? I mean, I guess they do let you see in the dark, right? That's probably something I'm overlooking. Or maybe I'm
clipping them.
Yeah, let me check what these actually do. Okay, they don't. I was thinking of the ones I got in the tutorial that had like night vision.
Yeah, those were night vision goggles. It's different.
I don't really think I care about binoculars, unless you think they're important.
I don't think you need them.
Yeah.
Honestly, you can do without any of this if you have enough resources. In the general sense. Like, as long as you have enough room for your med kits and your lockpicks and such, you're technically golden. Everything else is just nice to have, and not necessary items.
Yeah.
And you absolutely don't need those cigarettes.
Alright. What if a child wanted them or something? Oh.
Wait, that's illegal.
I like how that stacks. Got 6 multi-tools, wow. Oh, I definitely don't need these flares.
Yeah.
I think that's all of them.
This reminds me a little bit of Resident Evil 4 inventory Tetris. Not as advanced, but it's the same kind of vibe. I'm going to assume this takes up way more space than this, yeah. 4 by 2, okay.
4 by 2.
That's a lot.
So the same as the rocket.
Yeah.
You don't really need the baton.
What about this delicious candy? Let's eat it. Pretty close.
Very close, very close.
I guess grenades would be like the other thing. Like, they can be fun, but I don't know.
Well, I think lambs and EMPs can be useful, but gas grenades are probably not going to be very useful to you with heavy weapon strategies.
Yeah. I guess I could eat this other cell.
Your call.
Yeah. There's also
and like,
this
you know,
prod,
after
right?
a while of having the flamethrower, you'll be sure if you want it or not, I think.
True. The prod seems...
You're only using one of those pistols.
Oh, I do have 2 pistols, right? Yeah, we're investing in the loud one.
Okay. So that's enough space.
I think that's all of them.
Napalm flamethrower.
Flamethrower.
Exactly.
The word. The word.
10 flims a second.
10 flams per sec.
It weighs 40 pounds. Easy for JC. I guess a refrigerator can hold a lot. A portable flamethrower that discards the old and highly dangerous backpack fuel delivery system in favor of pressurized canisters of napalm. Inexperienced agents will find that a flamethrower can be difficult to maneuver, however. Good thing we're experienced.
Yep.
Jellied gasoline. Would you consume the forbidden jellied gasoline?
You saved my life.
I plead the 5th. I do like jelly.
I assume this is probably just sweets. What? You like
the
how
way
I was on top of it?
The way it pushed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it flung you. Like that was a strong vent.
I didn't do it that time.
Aw.
Maybe you have to be at the very edge of it. That's weird. Come on, do it. Maybe it's a one-time offer only.
Oh, sorry, no fun allowed.
Yeah, only one time. I assume this just leads back the other way where we saw the gas and stuff, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does.
There seems to be 2 different... Imagine if Solid Snake had to worry about batteries.
Right? I can just picture him coming out of this vent, looking at them and going, "Hey, me again." I want to know.
Still me.
You can, okay. I was wondering if you could just carry them in.
Yeah, you
through.
can hide body.
I'll be okay, thanks.
Right, so I guess there's these, like, yeah, it's just more of the same thing, but we don't need to get rid of this at this point, so it's fine. I guess I'm done here.
Like, maybe you'll get rid of the flamethrower later, we'll see. At least you might get to use it, like, at least once, right?
I mean, there was that kid up there.
I see you've gotten really in character.
Of course,
as a cop.
Of course. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to get over some of the sounds they've used for the dropping of items.
It's so good. So have any of you actually been to Battery Park? Is this how it really looks?
I think Battery Park, it checks out, but it surprisingly has a lack of batteries. A lot of rats, though.
Have you been to Battery Park?
I mean, someone's been to Battery Park.
Just mopping up now.
It's not
People
me, though.
you battered?
I was not battered.
No, you're the person who batters. You were the one who knocks. You're a cop.
Yeah, exactly. Into thy hands, O Lord.
Somebody kill me. Anybody?
Hold on, I got you.
Huh?
What's up?
Sorry, I can't kill you.
Please.
Go to a public clinic. They can do something for the pain.
It's true.
I've been looking for a reason to use my flamethrower.
Every cell.
You have the great death.
I can't make it. I just can't make it.
We have a strong moral decision here. But also, I view this as a waste of ammo.
Is this like a Spec Ops The Line kind of decision here?
It might be, but I think that the big distinction is we don't have someone yelling at us saying how wrong we are. And saying that we're awful for continuing to play the video game. But you see, it's really just very intelligent. It's too complicated for you to understand.
I think we could take it from here.
Yeah. Like, not many people can understand. Just people who are as smart as, say, I don't know, Tommy Dalrico?
So I don't...
Hey, wow.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. I mean, I guess I could help the sick man if I found some ambrosia. So, I clearly don't have a map yet. So I'm just kind of looking around. The stolen barrel of ambrosia. I could give it to the sick guy. I could be a saint. Yeah, Human Revolution, when I had played it, I tried to be more aggressive in playstyle, and unless you're playing on like the lowest difficulty, it feels like they punish you for that.
Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrims cried, from every mountainside let freedom ring.
God bless America.
I don't know. For some reason, I saw the word menace, and I immediately thought, don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood.
And don't be
That's the
named
name of the
someone.
film.
Don't be named someone Dennis.
Yeah, I mean, there's two different people named Dennis the Menace. Because you know, there's the American Dennis the Menace, and there's the UK Dennis the Menace. And they're completely unrelated.
I actually did not know that, but that is good info.
It's true. And they're both comic strips too.
Do you have a
It's
single
really
fact
odd
to back that
situation.
up? Yeah, I could see how the soda machine would connect somewhere around here. But this is easier.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Accomplishment bonus. Ooh, a nano key. Something occurs to me. Having a fire extinguisher and a flamethrower is a bit of a conflict.
It's very funny.
Gotta look for more enemies. Maybe that's all of them. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Don't thank me or anything. Ooh, man. See, if this were like X-Men Legends or whatever, was that what it's called? Whatever, oh, there we go.
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find
Yes?
some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at
If
the
it were
police.
X-Men Destiny.
Got some?
Sorry, I don't have any food.
Aw, man.
Yeah, I just ate it all. Yeah, X-Men Destiny. When they were playing that, there was a bit where Juggernaut, you talked to him for like 2 seconds, and then he just fucks off and runs, and then he decides to run in the other direction as well. And they just kept following him around, betting that he's gonna despawn, and he did eventually despawn after running around in circles.
Oh god, that's great.
I highly recommend watching that VOD if you can, because that was one of the funniest like streams I've seen them do in a while. Like, that game is legitimately really funny. Obviously in that so bad it's good kind of way.
I'll be back in a moment.
All right. Cigarette machine, man. Why is this locked? I guess it must lead to a room. Yep. Sure looks like it. Ooh.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
I did get a code. I don't know if it works on this.
Sorry, I'm associating again.
Oh, okay. I mean, sometimes you just have to disassociate. Okay. Oh, it's three character. I found the cigarette machine, by the way.
Oh.
So what's the beverage of choice?
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. That's fine. I like Mountain Dew sometimes. What did you think of some of the other flavors, like Code Red?
Code Red I love, but I also get tired of it faster, even though I like it more. Is that weird?
I don't think it's necessarily weird. I think that it's more like maybe you just don't want it to be spoiled. I don't know. So clearly I need a code for this. As far as I know, I don't have a code for this particular area. I could bypass it.
If you really want, you could, yeah. Up to you.
I have quite a few of these multi-tools, so I could make this work. I guess it tells you how many tools it'll use.
Yep.
That's actually pretty good game design for them to like do the math for you. That is actually, believe it or not, which you would believe it, but like something a lot of modern games will not do.
Yep.
So that is definitely one of those that stands out in the same way to me as like the copy pasting does, where it's like, wow, I wish every game had that.
Like I said, this game was ahead of its time, and it still does some things that games today don't want. It's weird like that. Oh.
It's fine.
I hit the alarm, though.
It's fine.
So, it's a party. That guy took 2 headshots and just ran off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got turrets.
Is it still fine?
We'll see.
Is it time for some heavy weapons?
It might be. I don't know where that guy went. Oh, the alarm's gone.
Is someone there?
Well, wouldn't you know? Oh, wow.
Objective complete.
I love that he... Objective complete!
That's...
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
That's outstanding.
Objective complete.
We did it. What a video game. Oh, he didn't see me that time. Oh, there. Oh, it took too long. Ah, worked that time.
Oh my god.
So, there's like, must be a turret somewhere. Ah, there it is. That's a little close. Oh, there's one there too, I see. Let me just try that again. Let me try that again. It's as if nothing ever happened.
Masumi, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Maybe. Ah, there you go. Okay. There's also this other route. This might be better if I have the lockpicks. I want to use them.
You could blow it up.
Oh, that's true. I could. I do have that as a resource. I have 5 shots of this.
I think it probably comes out in the same room, though.
Yeah, it all interlinks, so I don't think it really matters. It's just if you don't want to deal with this guy directly, I guess. And then get seen by cameras. That's the main thing, is like the camera. Can you just pistol shoot a camera?
No.
Okay, so...
They're pretty much invulnerable outside of explosives.
Wow. I'm impressed that the lights move when you do that.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that, but it looked really cool.
Yeah, that's a nice attention to detail.
In such an old game, that's an amazing piece of detail. Hey, rockets.
I like rockets and medkits. Do
They're
they
like
like
your 2 favorite food groups.
Does all this stuff like stack a lot, or is it like got a smaller limit?
Most items stack up to 9. Ammo you can have as much of as you ever want.
Okay. Oh, so I guess this would be like another route where you go through the water.
Objective complete.
For real this time.
Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
I assume that crouching and walking are basically the same in terms of any stealth.
I don't know, actually. I would assume that crouching has a slight benefit in terms of
aiming,
making your box smaller.
Oh, yeah. I think that guy has a flamethrower.
I think Mori doesn't.
Looks like he got a little stuck.
Yeah, you did hit him with that first shot, but he didn't die.
You know, I'm not one to beat a dead horse, right? But I do feel like there are just a lot of things in this game that are very well programmed, and it's something you almost never see in other games. Like, if I were to make a reference to something that I'm aware of, right? Pretty much any Bethesda game, when it comes to music, when it comes to music and stuff with combat, it very often just glitches out and gets stuck forever or permanently or whatever. Yeah. Whereas with this game, the dynamic music system reliably is working every time so far. It knows when to cut in and when to cut out, and it doesn't struggle to do it. But again,
and it doesn't even start back from the start of the song when it resets.
Yeah, and again, it's not to say Bethesda is the only company to ever do this. Lots of other games have also not done a good job at it. So, just the one that I thought of personally. Oh, already out.
Yep.
I'm looking around for any goodies. Now, see, this is where having an OLED display would be really handy. When it gets this dark. Wow. Yeah, that's another part where I'm kind of impressed. Uh-oh. I was gonna comment on how there's flies and stuff, right? Because we're in dirtier water areas, right? And now they're dead and there's flies over them. That's cool.
Current.
What's that? Oh, turret. Look, it's fine. Let them come.
Who's shooting?
I think it might be a turret. Yeah, it's a turret.
Nice. Right from the hip.
I mean, they can get all mad about their alarms all they want. But, you know, no one's gonna come. Oh yeah, that's the other route. I get bonus points for that.
Yeah. Discovery bonuses are basically everywhere.
And there's also goodies here, so it was really worth going this way. Haven't been let down when it comes to the exploration. Yeah, I'm having a great time with this game. This has been really fun.
It is a very good game. I'm sure you understand why people hype it up so much now.
I'm definitely understanding it more and more. I can't say I've done enough dialogue, conversation stuff that's deep yet for me to have full appreciation for that. But there have definitely been times where I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool that they acknowledged the thing I did. And, you know, the dialogue is very funny at times, too. It's got that going on.
Yep. It's sometimes it's clearly funny on purpose, and sometimes it's clearly not.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a key to a safe in Castle Clinton.
I haven't seen a safe.
I think there's a bio-augment in that.
I don't think I've
where the safe
spotted
is.
one. It's probably in a place I've not been yet.
I don't remember where it is, but I'm pretty sure it has bio-augment.
Okay, those don't connect.
Wait, that doesn't lead. Okay, so try the key on that door. Okay. Okay.
Bingo.
Oh, there's the safe.
So funny thing, I thought for like half a second that this nano key was like a monster can. Because it's got like the same green.
It's the green lines.
I don't even drink energy drinks. Like, I've never even had one.
The only ones I've ever had are Rogue. They were pretty alright.
But they don't
Like,
do anything to you
Rogue
anyways.
offered me a partnership, and I haven't thought about it. Hard.
Cool. Do rockets work on safes?
If it has strength that is not lock strength, like whatever the other strength is, that's the durability, and things that have durability can be blown up or sometimes just broken open.
Yeah, Dan has never had caffeine in his life. And caffeine doesn't work on Dan. These are all well-known facts about Mr. Gigaboots.
Yeah. That's why he used the boots.
It's just a good thing that he's Giga Boots and not normal boots. Because normal boots are cursed.
Yeah, and I used to watch so much JonTron.
I never really watched much. For those who are not aware, but probably most people are, Normal Boots was like a group of like a bunch of content creators, and I think like, I don't remember how many people it is, but like most of them ended up being like weird people.
So there were various different controversies.
Yeah.
None of them were the same kind.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, this just kind of wraps around a little bit, huh? Does this go anywhere?
Like these... I do not know.
Doesn't look like it.
These maps in general tend to just feel very connected. Like they feel like places you could actually explore rather than just a bunch of hallways that you're meant to go through.
Yeah. I definitely agree with that. Now, how do I get out of here? It's kind of making that tricky. The typical FPS controls weren't working. Oh, there we go. It's really hard to see.
It's the ladder.
There's a ladder. It's so hard to see the ladder.
Ladder's over further on
There we go. So, let's see what they want here. So let's report to the agent. So that means I have to like go out.
Yep.
All right. Well, I think I got everything here that I care about. Probably safe to say. I guess from where I'm at, the fastest way to leave would just be through here. It's fine. There's no one here.
Oh, you're at the soda machine.
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
You are not afraid to kill. I am pleased.
I'm glad to hear it.
The last thing I would expect from the brother of Paul.
You Max might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
You are not a mech. You do not know what it is like.
What's it like to stand around revving your actuators while the more advanced units complete the mission? No thanks.
It was my error to believe that Unatko's super weapon would appreciate the chance to prove himself.
Just give me the next objective.
How dare I delay your search for glory?
Damn!
You have already dealt with the hostage situation in the subway. So take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to Paul. You can have the EMP grenade I was going to issue you for the booby traps on the subway station platform.
Why do I need those when I have crates and dead bodies?
Lord. That sure was some a measuring contest.
Yeah. Let's see. Looks like probably, yeah, still saving up. Unless I want to really train in swimming. Okay, so I guess I just got to go to the where I was before with the subway and take the little subway then.
Yep.
I think that was over this way.
Oh, Lord.
What were they going on about?
Those were good boys. Every last one of them. That's what I mean when I say the goal is extermination. They don't need people. They just want to have machines do it all and get rid of everybody they don't need. Mother of God! Those were good boys. Every last...
Mother of God!
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Here you go.
God bless you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That's a good deed for the day.
Yeah, exactly.
It balances out all the murder.
Yes. And boy, do I love murder.
Mhm.
Good work down there.
And they approve.
Mhm.
I mean, as long
I
as
mean,
other
they are
people,
the cops.
yeah, like as long as you know my own men and my own people prove what I'm doing, it's all that matters.
Yeah, all any VTuber wants is attention and approval, right?
Yeah, basically.
You saved my life!
I'm surprised they don't want to leave where they were held hostage.
I'll be okay, thanks.
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know. Is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
Good conversation.
City's lit up, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fires on Wall Street. I heard it on the radio.
Did you hear it from Three Dog?
This dies down, I'm gonna take myself a nice spread on Park Avenue. I've been waiting for this. This dies down, I'm gonna take myself a nice spread on
I've been
Park
waiting for
Avenue.
this.
I've been waiting
Yeah, I
for
got the
this.
picture.
That's all I know.
No joke. Big top.
No joke.
Big taste.
Big taste.
And there's a bullet through that.
Cigarette ad.
What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective
This is a really
is to
good
locate and
camera.
disable its power source. Probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
Yeah, the cutscene camera is strangely smart considering all the angles it has to deal with.
That's true.
Sometimes it creates very, very funny positions, like when Paul was just looking right down on you earlier.
Very good, yeah. I also just noticed this.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Is this where it leads up to the biggest meme of the game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I vaguely recall that from a clip.
Oh. I think that's later in the game.
Okay. Music's pretty groovy.
Yeah, I really like the Hell's Kitchen music, but I especially like the song from later.
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. Back off, pretty boy. Son of a dude. Empty.
Oh, too slow. That's what, Jesus. I got an opportunity to kill people.
You're too slow.
I checked his
Yeah.
pockets. I'm out of here.
Look, I know they were running, but did you think I was gonna stop?
The Hell's Kitchen battle music rules, by the way.
Sawed-off shotgun. Yeah, it's really good.
Requires 3x1 space.
We're obviously not going to be able to do that.
Did you see that?
Yes, I...
It was uncalled for. You mug people great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
Were they happy?
That's your problem?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways? The sewers?
So the terrorists are
some kind of
based.
secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in.
Well, looks like another good deed paid off. Only at a couple casualties. Ooh. You want to play some b-ball, man?
It bounced right off his head. Drink mo, think less.
Super 45.
Taking your ball and leaving, I see.
Yeah.
But I do. I ain't bother no one. I ain't bother no one.
This voice acting is good.
Very. It almost sounds like someone who's got an English accent and they're trying to suppress it. See, there's one thing with this game that I have to get used to. Almost overwhelmingly every video game you see seem like this, you don't run into it. Usually that is a bad thing. Aha! Unfortunately, I do not have any lockpicks at this time.
But it has door strength.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that.
I'm not sure how much it would take. It says minimum 10, so I think that means you need something that does at least 10 damage.
Hmm. Well, the pistol. No.
Didn't it crack a little?
Maybe.
Because, yeah, it lost strength. It went down to
Oh.
9%.
Okay, just needed to be shot a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what this is about. Maybe it leads to their little base or something. So I guess these aren't Half-Life ladders.
No.
Watch it, JC. Our agents report that this area is booby-trapped. And the latest news? Your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed a little while we bring in chopper support.
Guess I should, eat another one of these. So it's a burning barrel. I wonder if it hurts for me to pick this up. Too heavy to lift. What about... Well, then it's going to really drain the battery, but we'll see.
Go for it.
No, still won't.
The fire is way too heavy.
Yeah, fire adds a lot of weight to things, as we know. You know, I think might have been where the clip was that I saw of, like, the newspaper and shit. Oh. Let me try that again. I wasn't sure if I ran into it or if that's just what happens if you, interact. I think it might just be what happens if you hit them at all. It is, okay. So basically... I could just lure it out and then just rocket it. Or I could use the EMP. I guess I'll use the EMP. I'm probably not going to use this otherwise. Is that just temporary?
I don't recall.
It is, okay.
Oh boy.
That's fine. We have other solutions. Nothing a good old Gep gun can't cure. Let's see, what was the health damage on that? Not horrible. Not the worst. I guess I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's what heavy weapons is all about.
It's very heavy.
I so far feel pretty satisfied with my choices here. So, I'm glad about that. I think, though, that, like, that's kind of the mark of good game design, though, is all of the choices should be fun.
Mm-hmm.
So this is, I guess, a fancy pants
This
thing.
would turn off the lasers.
Yeah. That's just another option. I definitely noticed they always give you way more stuff than you'll ever actually use.
Yeah, and like, it's good because they give you a wide variety of stuff.
Yep.
Which means, you know, it basically accounts for any build you can conceivably have.
Yeah, it's pretty great. The System Shock remake does the same thing. You always end up with way more than you'll ever need.
You want something? Talk to me.
I'm trying to. There we go.
Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers?
Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits, a bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
I am not that rich. Too expensive. I mean, I guess more cells are fine, unless, like, saving up is valuable. Do I care about saving up?
I think this is a lot of money.
Yeah. It could be too much of a ripoff, yeah.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
If you come back, you can use the front door. The password's Bloodshot.
Yeah, because, like, you were supposed to, in theory, get the password to this place and the instructions to go inside and meet this guy. But instead, you found the back door and just snuck into his base.
Yeah. You know, I'm doing things the right way.
So, if you don't have enough room to pick up a healing item, you will just use it on the spot.
I did notice that, yeah. Oh, look, another mirror. I'm just looking at my guy.
Yep.
Ooh, lockpick. Are flares just so that
More
you can
flares.
You can just see in the dark? I've never even bothered using one.
I think they allow you to do that. Yeah, I think they light the place up.
Okay. Never point a firearm at anyone or anything you do not intend to shoot. Before handling any firearm, understand its operation. Always have your firearm pointed in a safe direction. Keep your firearm unloaded when not in use. Treat every firearm as if it were loaded. Never pass your firearm to another person until the cylinder or action is open and you visually check that it is unloaded. Place your finger inside the trigger guard only when you are ready to fire. Well,
basically a list of rules for movies to ignore.
Yes, and also for me to ignore. Okay.
Damn, that must be a hard floor.
Very. Well, there might have been something's hidden behind that mirror.
It's possible.
I guess that's everything in this spot. It's just kind of like where he lives.
This is Smuggler's hideout. It's where he hides out.
It's where a smuggler lives.
Yeah. And it does have a front door.
I don't believe you. I don't even actually see the front door. Like,
well,
am I just being blind?
It's not here. It's just go straight across from here.
Okay. Right, I came in through there. Oh. It was so dark I couldn't even tell. Well, hey. Here's another thing, right? Another thing almost no video game in existence will do. That. Like, when you press an elevator switch, you usually have to wait for the whole damn thing to do its whole cycle. That's another nice thing I'm really appreciating.
Yeah, you just go, wait, come back.
Exactly. Love that stuff. It's fun to do.
Video games. Always reminding me of how lights are supposed to look if you don't have astigmatism.
I guess you got that bad then.
Instead, I just... Yeah, I got when I see a light, it just has a really long diagonal line from it.
Yeah, I mean, my mom has the same issue. It sucks.
They're gonna burn the city down for a few credits? Some people think the fighting's all a big game. Credits? They're gonna burn the city down for a few credits?
Music really is a jam.
Yeah, you should hear the full version of the battle music here. Like, if you were to, for example, just save and engage someone and then, like, open the menu while it plays out, you'd really get to hear it.
Bloodshot.
I'll be able to create an opportunity, I'm sure. So that just leads him back, I see. Cool.
That's the front door.
That's the front door.
Denton, hey, it's Denton. You want these? What? Give him the grenades. Look, I know he's your brother, but... Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do? Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time. Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something. Look, do you want these things?
Sure.
Sure. Hand him over. Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck. Can't carry them. Forget it. I'll throw them away myself.
I was wondering what would happen because I knew my inventory was full.
Yeah.
I got this. So this is Aqua Lung and Environmental Resistance. Do you
carry them? Forget it. I'll throw.
I guess you have an opportunity to get him again. I see. Is there like a bot nearby? Oh, not that kind of bot.
I
whatever.
have no idea, to be honest.
Guess you gotta get real close. Oh, gotta reload. Oh shit. Am I out of ammo? I guess that was it. Okay. I guess I didn't have a lot of ammo. I helped.
Yeah, I think it's going to be hard for a fight to last long enough for you to actually hear all of the song.
Probably.
You're just kidding around, right?
I'm always serious. Oh shit, it's getting complicated. Now they want me to use 2 crates. There's a game I used to play a lot of. Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. And there was like one character that you could play as in the multiplayer. And every time you jump, the character would go, huh? It almost sounded like he was like taking a drink of a refreshing soda or something. I am a big fan of retro FPS grunt sounds when you're just jumping around and stuff. Something I also have been noticing about the way this game is made. Oh, free flamethrower. I guess you just get ammo from that. Makes sense. But something I've been noticing about this game, too, is, like, it's very good at, making you not feel like you're doing something wrong by going weird ways or doing things in whatever order you want.
Yeah, the game is very good about that.
I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
Plans? Thinking? I don't know. At least we got some kind of a map here. I guess this shows where some dudes are.
Yeah.
But what if, and go with me on this, I just blow them all up? Or,
You could.
Or, like, just light them on fire if I ever get close enough. I should really try that, like
Well, it
stealth...
would be nice to see that in action.
Like stealth flamethrower. I should
Stealth
try that.
flamethrower. I gotta see that in action.
Yeah, I gotta see it. Giant rat stalks New York?
I don't believe they exist.
Yeah. They're just, you know, it's too large. Too unusual.
Mm-hmm.
Dickie Cork, good name. It's a monster, ain't it? Thing looked like a rat, it did. Only it was big. About the size of a lion or something. Very good. Oh, apparently you can climb ladders on the wrong side. Oh, that's a big climb.
Heads up, JC. We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
Draws flamethrower.
Wow, on a ladder. that very much has the same energy as in Futurama with Bender, like putting himself back together without hands. How'd you do that? Okay, I see. I can make this work.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Someone saw me. Not this guy, though. That's good.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, whoever else saw
Expired.
me, they don't see me anymore. Yeah, gas.
Yeah, some 30-06 ammo.
Sniper rifle, cool. So that's some free armor. Wonder if I should make room for that. You don't see armor everywhere. How much slot does that? Oh, it's barely any.
One
Just-
X1.
Yeah, just one. I'm not really using this. Just drop it. Why do I need a cattle prod when I have a flamethrower? Okay, there's a guy. Who needs a sniper rifle? Yeah, they do a really good job on just giving you a lot of routes. And I can't really say that I've really felt like I've been getting lost in this game, really. Like, pretty solid all around in terms of directing the player.
Yeah. The mod I played on stream completely changed all the maps. I got lost a bunch.
Yeah, I could definitely see that being an issue.
I like that the texture just has like a burnt out power outlet.
Yeah, that is nice. I almost thought it might have been interactable at first. It's fine. They didn't hear anything. I mean, most of them seem to be dead anyway.
What's that banner say? Board. Behind you.
House of Pain.
Ah.
The Ultimate Gentleman's Club.
A gentleman's club. I see.
Not my
I
thing.
didn't know. Yeah, we aren't gentlemen.
Yeah, and also just, you know, good for those people who are into that sort of thing, but it ain't for me. I guess that's where they want me to go.
Oh, you think they're doing Valve-style signposting?
Maybe a little bit. But yeah, let's see those thingies. There might be a little bit of that going on.
That didn't look like it lined up, but apparently it did.
Yeah, I kind of thought it would miss. Okay, let's see if this works. No. Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, that... What the...
That right? I don't think that's right. Let's try that again. Oh, I see. You just straight up can't get up there, I guess. That's fine. I can still keep
It also
around.
seems like there's just nothing there. Like, it seems like they didn't expect you to climb that ladder.
You know, that's fair.
The first time I've seen something like that in the game, I think.
I'm glad to provide. This is the experience you get watching me play games, is I will do stuff like this. I will always try to do the thing you're not supposed to do.
Yeah, you'll climb the ladder to nowhere. Oh, I see. That's a billboard.
Yep.
Or a movie screen or something.
I'm gonna take a
shot.
very educated guess the pistol will not kill from this range, so I need to get closer.
Look for the building with the antennas.
You mean that one? Oh. Oh, data cube. Cool, I found a code. I guess I can't jump that. Yeah, it seems like I can't, I guess if I maybe try it this way.
Maybe if you... Yeah,
There we
from
go.
there I think you'll be able to make it.
That works.
We're never gonna hear all of that song.
I guess I'm just playing a little too well.
Yeah, there's always the option of opening the menu while the song's playing, and it'll just...
Oh, okay, we can try
Yeah.
that. Can try that next time. Oh, there are the goodies. Pretty good, actually.
Cell and a medkit.
Oh, even more. It turns out people just leave valuable stuff inside of an abandoned building.
Yeah. There is a medical clinic in Hell's Kitchen that has a medbot and such.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
I mean, it especially matters since you're still carrying an augmentation canister.
Yep. Definitely got to get around to that. Takes up inventory space, too.
Yeah, that's the biggest reason to prefer to install them quickly. You know, it is nice that you can just carry as much of any kind of ammo no matter what weapons you're actually holding.
I do appreciate that, yeah.
So you never need to worry about, like, if I change weapons later, will I be able to, you know?
I got this one. Do you, though? I have a feeling... So I know that there are different routes you can take in this game and stuff like that, but, like, I have a feeling I'm doing this the really weird way. Oh, I don't see the other guy, so maybe he's inside there. A terrorist size, apparently. Yeah, probably in there. This is like kind of what I would feel is like quasi stealth. I'm technically doing stealth, but I'm doing it in my own way.
It's loud stealth.
Yes. See, this was the problem I had with Human Revolution, is they, generally speaking, the way that game's designed, they don't let you do this. You basically die so quickly, and you get, like, mobbed, like, by an enormous amount of enemies, almost instantaneously in some cases. I wouldn't say it's a bad game, it's just... Okay, that shouldn't have counted, but alright. Let's hear this music.
Yeah, you shot, like, right in front of him.
Wow, there are whole other parts of this music.
Yeah. Isn't that so cool?
It is.
It's a really good song.
I quite like. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fine.
Was the smoke actually harming you?
I think the guy ran into me. So I was on fire for a little bit.
I've never actually used the flamethrower.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, it has uses. They were clustered up.
It's very entertaining, actually.
Yeah, they were clustered up. And I'm like, you know what? The quickest way to deal with this is just do a little spout of the flamethrower. And it worked. And they get all nice and charred.
Crisped. Yeah.
Nice crispy terrorists.
Like, it does straight up It does straight up, like, darken the corpse and everything.
Thought I saw some. Take him out.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get tired of that death sound.
Stay cool. The guy's still around.
One of the AI grunts that I don't get tired of is when sometimes when sometimes an enemy will spot you and they'll go, "Whoa!"
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Like, it's hard to explain, but it's a sound that you can immediately recognize whenever you hear it. Like, whoa.
It does sound very good. I guess I'll have to go through this building again, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Not habitually quick saving enough. There was that other part to it too. Yeah, like over here.
Yeah, and there's a biocell and medkit behind you.
Oh no. There.
You could have just broken it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Were you worried about the collector value?
A little bit. Cardboard boxes are going to become rare in the future, I can tell.
It'll be a luxury.
Like toilet paper.
That few can afford. Yeah.
Did I get this last time?
We were just in there.
Oh, that's just the other route. Oh, I see how they're doing it. So you can just go both ways.
Yeah, it's like an actual fire escape, so.
Yeah. That's fun. It's almost like they designed this to be sensible.
Yeah, imagine doing that.
It's something...
Imagine a video game designing a building like it's an actual building.
Yeah. Although I can't really seem to get through here this way.
Yeah.
That's fine. Guess that means there might be those other dudes as well, right? Unless that was another spot.
And those dogs.
Yeah.
Okay.
It happens. What? That was weird. Oh, there they are. I gotta eat some batteries. I mean, that dog's trying.
Stay cool.
Dog saw you, I guess.
I had a morbid thought of lighting the dogs on fire, but that's terrible.
Why? I mean, they might taste good.
Yeah, I suppose. Why is the terrorist humming? Maybe he knows his inevitable death is coming.
Thought I saw some.
You did. Yeah, it works.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Excellent. Yeah, the other guy didn't aggro. That's weird. I was hoping to get both of them.
The aggro system is really simple, but it doesn't do what a lot of other simple aggro systems do, where it's just like, oh, this guy was alerted, everyone's. It never does that.
I see.
I'm gonna get this pig. That's him. He's a cop.
Incredible. What was he trying to do?
He was firing crossbow bolts at you, tranquilizer darts.
Yeah, but then he
if they had hit you, you would have gotten a little.
I just mean like he
what?
was firing from over there, and he ran over here where there was no cover.
Good question. I don't have an answer to that.
Maybe it's just too deep for me to understand. Assault rifle. Wow. We already have our heavy weapons. We're fine. And the pistol's doing a good job.
Yeah, and burning people's pretty satisfying, it seems.
Oh, yeah. And also, there's a lot of dudes here.
Yep.
How are we doing on? Pretty ammo efficient if you just tap it.
We found. That's what he said, right?
Yeah, it is. This rules. This game's really good.
Yes.
There's a part of me that was a little concerned that I may not like the game, just because like it's so hyped up. But this is definitely not one of those times.
Yeah, it lives up to its hype.
Oh, come on now.
How'd that guy live?
I don't know. But he's
that
not
guy
going to
was
live
really
for long.
lucky there.
He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
Here he comes. No? Oh, there he is. It leaves nice, like, light, too, in the environment.
Yup. And the crisp fire noises.
They are very good. What a good game. I'm a little concerned if I run into that, it'll hurt me. I'll go around it.
You should try.
Yeah, maybe next time on a quick save, I'll give that a go. I know that if enemies run into you, you definitely go on fire a bit. It was the same in Time Splitters.
Like, it's worth knowing, because you're going to end up in situations like that.
That's
and it'll
true.
inform you tactically.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think I got any login info for this.
Okay, then you want to hack it?
Yeah, I could. Let's put down a quick save. Yeah, Time Splitters is great. Time Splitters 2 and 3 at least. I don't know about the first. I think that one's just a multiplayer only game. But I really revere those games. They are really good. Like, I play mostly PC games, so if there's a first-person shooter that's on a console, I tend to be a little bit reserved on how much I'm going to like it. But the way that they design the Time Splitters games, they're pretty much for console. And I don't really have an issue using a controller for a game like that. So, I am a big fan. Oh no, Tex, do you not know? Time Splitters is eternally cursed.
Okay, hurry.
Oh. This all seems to be stuff that I've already done.
Have you shut down the...
Yeah, I blew it up.
Did you shut that down?
Yeah, that was the objective, right?
Yes?
And I
guess that counted.
It counted because I destroyed them with the explosion, right?
Yes, they were exploded.
Yeah, so, and it said good job, blah, 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 so we do not need to consume... Yeah, Tex,
There's no consuming.
Sorry to be the... There's no consuming? Okay.
No.
That's good
The
to
way
know.
hacking works, the meter will go down, and, you know, you have access to it as long as the meter's going down, but if you let it go all the way down, an alarm will go off and you will be locked out of the system.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, Tex, the bad news is that the folks who were doing that stuff, they got Embracer grouped. So...
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like your crowbar could get through there.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan was mentioning that earlier, because Dan's, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Dan's a fan of Time Splitters as well. And yeah, like, I heard about that news too, and I'm like, oh, god damn it. Time Splitters is really cursed as a franchise. Yeah, this is just the other route you can take from where all the dogs were and stuff, I guess. There is, like, still the fan remakes that are on PC, though, and those are still ongoing, I believe. So there's always those, but... my only issue, obviously, with a fan remake is not necessarily, oh, it won't be good quality or anything, it's just that, will it ever be real, right? Will it ever come out? It's kind of one of those things where it's like, people are under zero obligation to do any of that stuff, right? So I don't ever get entitled or be like, oh, they gotta finish it and they gotta do the thing. It's just more so me being realistic, where it's like, well, a large long-term project, sometimes they come out and they're real. Other times they just never see the light of day, and that's just how it goes.
It depends a lot.
Yeah, it really does.
Of course, sometimes they come out and then immediately get DMCA'd.
Yeah. From what I had heard with the Time Splitter stuff, they had their blessing, but I think that may not apply anymore because it changed hands. Like, Time Splitters as a franchise has been handed over to, like, 3 different companies, I think.
Yeah, that would make the rights just downright confusing. Or Strength Infinite.
Yeah. Well, I got
Do you have the key by chance?
Oh, yeah, good point. I often keep forgetting about this mechanic. No.
It's always just worth checking first.
Yeah, of course. That is not worth my trouble. As a waste.
What isn't? Oh.
Yeah, exactly, Alt. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning, right? That's what happened. Yeah. It sucks. Oh, did I die and it reloaded, right? Or no? This is destroyed. This is destroyed. It's all wrecked. I guess I was just
Embracer at this point is mainly known for Death's Embrace.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think you may as well just walk out the front door.
Yeah.
Oh. With the meticulously arranged barrels.
They really are.
I don't think there was anything there. It was just odd.
Too heavy to lift. You can push him. Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, unless there's a secret hatch there or something.
So, I think we talked about it a little bit in DMs, but How do you feel about like a ray trace version of this? Like, do you think there's any potential in that, or is it just kind of like, whatever?
Personally, I think it would look pretty neat. I mean, it's made in Unreal Engine 1. Surely somebody must come up with a solution to that at some point.
I wonder if this game would work with the RTX Remix tools.
I don't know, but the thing is, RTX Remix is pretty badly optimized in general. It does not run well.
Yeah. I mean, they've used it for the Portal thing, and that kind of indicated it really doesn't work well. I don't know if that means it's going to be better optimized, or if that's just the way it's going to stay.
Somebody also has used it for, like, Max Payne, and, like, the comparison in frame rates that I was shown was very, very, very...
Yeah, I guess...
Because it was, like...
Yeah.
It went from about 1300 FPS to 58.
Whoa. Yeah.
So that should give you some idea of how optimized RTX Remix is.
That's rough. I guess the cope you could have for that, right, would be... Well, it's like a beta or whatever, right? Maybe, like, when it's fully released, it won't do that, but...
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I would not get my hopes up, because optimization, ray tracing is non-existent nearly, so...
Mm-hmm.
Like, as far as I know, it's what? Basically, Insomniac are the only people who seem to have cracked the code. Like, to some extent, anyway. So I guess for this, we would have to find a fancy key. Thanks for the follow.
Or you could use a rocket.
Yeah. I guess I do have,
you see the
like,
power on it?
The, yeah, 50. Yeah, let's look at the map.
So you could either use a rocket or you could throw a lamb. I think a lamb would also work if you threw it into the room. Bottom right.
Oh, yeah, okay. I do have lots of those. Yeah, sure, why not?
And that'll be safer since you don't have to be in the room when it goes off.
Watch, though, I still somehow die.
Probably.
We'll see. So does this door just lock when it's alarmed?
The keypad. It's a locked door.
Oh, so I have to go out this way.
Yeah.
I nearly died there. Ooh. Probably have to make space for that. Definitely need to see that medical thing. What should I toss?
Probably the pepper cart.
Yeah, I'm not using it.
You rearranged it and didn't drop it.
Oops. There. Interesting. Kind of skimming it because I have limited time, but yeah. I like how it closed as soon as I went near it. What's it doing?
Yep.
There we go. Oh, turret. What was that?
It was probably a turret.
That doesn't look safe.
No. Looks like hazardous materials.
But there's a treat in there. Can I get rid of the hazardous materials?
Probably not very well.
No.
You could try. Permeating through the wall.
Yeah, the turret's right there. It's not worth it.
You already got the augmentation. That's like the most important thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm so stealthy. Uh-oh. Well, I guess there wasn't really any reason to come over here. That's fine.
All the alarms going off at once.
I'm so stealthy.
Stealth.
So where's the front door? I don't know what those are.
Might be on the other side?
Those are bathrooms.
These are bathrooms.
That's those
I
meticulously
suppose I don't really
barrels.
know. I guess you're just gonna have to go upstairs and jump off somewhere.
Yeah, it's fine. I feel like I'm really playing this game correctly. I hear the helicopter.
The helicopter there to evacuate you?
Maybe.
What does your role say? The helicopter probably is there to take you away, which means you probably don't want to take the helicopter until you've accomplished your other goals.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks... Yep. God damn it.
Well, there went your legs.
You can't have that. It's back to the alarm hell. I hear the dog. One of the dogs I didn't murder.
One.
Dogs are pretty cool. Even if they are your sworn enemy.
One.
Look how stealthy I am. Pretty cool, right?
I doubt Gunther is amused.
But look at all the dead bodies. I bet he likes
Yeah,
those.
just be prepared to shoot one more dog.
Wow. I mean, I'm a cop. I'm always prepared.
Well, no more dog.
Such is life. Okay, probably don't go that way.
No, you did get some skill points for it, though.
Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, these are other routes. They sure give you a lot of options.
Yep. Like, trying to look for every single route becomes maddening pretty quickly.
The fuck?
That heads down to the tunnels you were just in. I think.
It does.
Huh?
Oh, there's stuff here. Ooh, a lockpick. And there's like a... something here. I don't know if you could go this way, but...
Probably not. in real life, if somebody like JC Denton existed, they would probably have to constantly eat candy bars to replenish the biotank.
This is a very good point. Let me go find that med bot.
Yeah, somewhere in Hell's Kitchen, like outside of this area that you're in right now, of course, since it's just the mission area. Should be a medical clinic in Hell's Kitchen. Of course, you've also still got objectives in Hell's Kitchen as well.
Yep, I do have other things to do here. Captions doing their work. I'm glad they're working, because I actually have not been paying any attention to that, but it's good that they're working for both of us.
Constantly eat candy bars to replenish the Bible. I mean, JC does stand possibly for Jesus Christ.
JC loves
Yeah, the hard part's
murder.
going to be getting out of here. Why don't you check the map?
Yeah, I'm trying to find my way out. I'm getting a little... It's like the first time I felt a little lost. That doesn't help me too much because it's
Getting
mostly
out here is
showing the rooftops.
Yeah.
That's an oddly shaped cardboard box.
It's okay, it was only filled with cardboard.
Yeah. What is this thing?
Paper.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, there's gotta be some way out of here besides taking the helicopter back to... Because, you know,
Yeah.
you would completely miss out on those side quests if you want to do them.
I would like to do the content. Yeah, there's got to be some way. Very confusing. It's the only time it's been a little confusing. The hell? Why did it...
I have no idea. You just like Superman.
That was interesting. Need a battery. I thought that was a ladder or something. It was so dark. Apparently you can just use that to do a big jump. There's the bathroom, so this won't lead me anywhere. We kind of looked through this already.
Wonder if you can get back across the rooftops somehow. It seems unlikely, but...
Yeah. Well, there are quite a few ladders. There might be something. I think this might be the way. Or one of the ways. Because you can go...
Might be.
You can go up here through the ladders.
Oh.
Tricky. I might just be able to... Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Ouch.
Foul damage,
Do a
bad.
fire escape, though.
I think I can go through the fire escape. That might help. Damn it. No.
Well, nobody said that your landings were augmented.
I feel like technically an escape would be like death. That is one way to get out of here.
You're not wrong.
Did I try going through this way? I think I did. I mean,
I think you did. I
I'll
don't
just...
remember finding anything.
Really? That counted as damage? There's this turret. This camera.
Oh.
This weird alcove.
Huh? A tiny little nook. Nothing in it.
I think this is a secret.
Mean, you could... what if...
Did a rat come out of that trash can?
Probably. YOLO.
Apparently if you crouch, you're fine. See, there's a turret there. I guess I'll just use an EMP. That makes things a little more simple. Why'd that damage me? I guess I was too close to it?
Well, yeah, and you are partially...
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
That didn't work out very well.
I mean, you are augmented.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess I should try doing this a little...
EMPs do hurt people who are augmented.
That makes sense. I should keep that in mind. Explosives? I guess we could blow this up. This might be a little... Yeah, it's a little close. I think they want me to use the, the lamb here or something.
Probably.
I got a thing. So did you not know about this at all?
I probably knew, but like it's been so long. Oh, this just led back to... Oh.
Yeah, it wrapped around. Oh, okay then. It's a ladder. Bizarre. Well, oh, there's some stuff I missed. This is the...
There's also a window you can go through.
Yeah, this is a... Oh, yeah, we've been here. This is the other building. It might be a way to get out.
Hmm.
It doesn't really let me go back down that ladder. What a mysterious place. I feel like all of this just leads in circles. Because I'm back over here again.
Yeah, so far it seems like that, but there might be another exit from the building somewhere.
At least I'm finding stuff I missed.
Random ammo.
Yeah, a little random ammo. And that's where we were before, so we kind of wrapped around. I guess I could try... No, we tried that side too, right? I guess let's do another quick save and investigate.
I spill my drink.
This would take fall damage, though, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I'll still look, though.
Yeah, there's those weird cardboard boxes.
Yeah. This all just goes around in a circle. Or a square, rather.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
there
this.
has to be a way out, though. But...
That looks like... Oh, no, that's a dumpster. Never mind. I got excited for
That's
a moment.
rubbish.
This really does just seem to all interconnect and go in a circle or a square or whatever you want to call it. But surely there's a way out.
I feel like there's gotta be.
Like that? I don't know if I've gone that way. If you even can go that way.
You might be able to destroy this thing somehow. This fence. Not necessarily that way.
Let's try one of these. Doesn't look like it.
No.
Maybe I should just try talking to Gunther. Maybe there'll be an option or something to opt out. But I don't know if that would teleport me. It probably wouldn't. Super mysterious. Everything's been really pretty streamlined for me up to this point where I feel like I'm kind of just stuck. Because I want to do the extra stuff. So I want to do the extra contents. Let me just try talking.
Vanderlee has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
They should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Manderley has planned a debriefing for the top agents.
Yeah, that just pretty implicit that it just...
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's definitely just a way back to UNATCO.
I mean, failing that, there's always like this. Does this game have console commands or anything? Could I just like no clip somewhere or whatever?
Probably. I'm just. There has to be a way out of here. It's confusing.
Yeah, it's pretty confusing.
It looks like way through is through that one building.
Yeah, I kind of feel like this place probably only has one entrance and one exit. That would be my guess. The thing is that I came in here originally, to my recollection, from just going through the rooftops.
Yeah, but you went through that building at one point.
Yeah. Love that clapper. Darn it. Let's reload. Okay, so...
Because, like, if you can get on the other side of the building, then you know, you would be home free, basically.
Yeah.
So that's how it is.
Gotta find a way, if there is
I
one.
remember it being kind of confusing to find the way into the window, but... Like, it was something you could see from that spot where you dropped down, right?
Yeah. There will be a way. We will find it.
Like, I'm pretty sure that we're missing something here. Like... Because there's an entrance into the window across a little plank or something, right? Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
And I think we have to go in there, into that building.
They don't make it easy.
No.
Okay, so...
I don't think it's up there.
Yeah, we could
Not
try
exactly.
over here again.
I keep an eye peeled, like, around. Because it required you to jump off the edge of the building onto another building. In the wrong place? I'm so lost.
Well, I'm pretty certain there's nowhere to go from that direction, so if I'm going to find an area, it's probably going to be from the bottom and then up. It's going to be my guess.
Like, it's definitely an access from an adjacent building.
Yep.
Is it behind you right now, maybe?
Could be.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, so that leads back up here. And that would lead us back over there.
Feels like a not seeing the trees for the forest situation.
Probably.
I'm looking at this. Like, I have an annotated map, but it's not helping me. Because you see Osgood and Sons Imports. Or whatever the name of the building is that's directly adjacent like that. That's the place you can go through. I wonder if there's something through the tunnels.
That's why I'm taking a look, yeah. Through the alarm hell. See, that just leads up through here.
Yeah, that's a hatch that goes
Yeah.
to street level. We've seen it.
Yep, many times.
I'm
Hey, that
very
one
sorry
just-
about all this.
Oh, it's not a problem. It was bound to happen at some point. Getting lost in a video game like this does eventually occur. I'm sure it's not like an actual soft lock in terms of losing content. That wouldn't really make a lot of sense for this game.
Yeah, I'm certain there is a way back. It's just, we had what was probably the way back, and now we've completely forgotten how to get to it.
Yeah, I do definitely feel like that's the case.
Because I definitely remember a way to get across to a window entrance to a red building.
Yeah, I'm definitely something I'm missing with that. Bit odd that it there we go. Wasn't working.
Yeah.
Like I know there's this, but like it won't let me go on unless it's being finicky.
Are we sure there's something else in this particular rooftop? Like the one we're standing on right now? Anything nearby at all?
There
I don't
is, it's
really
nothing
get
it
it.
lets me get to. I'm pretty sure I have to make my way over there, and I don't know how I did it the last couple times. I'm pretty sure all the solutions are here. But like, it's not making it easy for me to get over there. Yeah, because like it blocks me when
Where I saw something.
That's that imports place. That just leads back into the big building.
So... it seems that some people say if you stack enough trash near the chain link fence, you can trick your way over the fence.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So the one that you were talking about, I tried to destroy, right? And it didn't take.
Yeah, it wouldn't break.
All right, we can try that out. Was over here. I have to get rid of the turret first.
So basically, it seems like the game does trap us here, which is dumb, but there's a way to get through with a little ingenuity.
Okay.
But please be careful about destroying that, because if it destroys all the trash, we'd have a problem.
Yeah. I'll make a quick save. Oh, I missed anyway.
Okay. Well...
there we go. I don't think it got any of it.
Okay. So, the alarm no longer matters, I guess. We just need to stack some trash and see if we can get over. It's gonna require some creativity, I guess, but it should be possible. I've seen the game broken by stacking stuff before. Including getting to areas that literally are just dead ends that you were never supposed to get to.
Okay. We'll
I think
see.
we're gonna need more than that.
Oh, obviously, yeah.
Okay, if you can get on top of that somehow, I guess we'll need one more can.
Close.
Feels like we need one more small box. Or, like, maybe...
There were some boxes over this way. There's a turret here, though. I have to get rid of it.
Is there though? Oh yeah, there is. Poor mouse.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but doing that might have got rid of the crates.
Oh,
Nope,
there's one
still
back
here.
there. Ah, there's two of them. Okay, so if we have all these, we should be able to make something work. We're gonna need one more small crate.
Yeah, I think this is doable.
Yeah, it seems like we're almost there. We've almost jailbroken.
Yeah, it's quite the prison.
But you know, the reason that it's so confusing is because they never meant for you to go back for some reason.
Yeah, that's a little odd for a game that is usually very good about this.
It's like the one case of it, so... there was one more small box back there somewhere, but you could also probably just grab one of the ones that's from that stack while you're on top of that.
Tricky.
This definitely seems doable. We just need a tiny bit more.
Sure, why not?
It ends up sideways. That's pretty funny.
I feel like I'm playing Portal.
Okay, so there is one more small box back there. I remember seeing it. Like, I don't remember where. I just know I saw one.
I'm sure. There are trash cans. There's trash bags.
A garbage bag might work.
It might not survive the electricity, though.
Well, you know.
I guess that works. That's gravity.
Yeah, that's gravity.
So, darn it. Oh, darn it. That's fine. There might still be a way to do this with just these, but I don't know.
I swear I saw one more small box. I just don't know where.
We'll take a look.
Somewhere near the other ones you found, I thought, but yeah, I was just seeing things.
I think if anything, there's probably going to be some that you can find inside of the bigger building.
Good point.
Yeah, we've been playing Deus Ex for, like, not technically 6 hours, but a while. I'm glad that the clapper emote's getting, or redeem's getting use. Okay, so... Don't see any... I wish my vision was augmented enough to find a metal crate. They're definitely not out in the vicinity, but I guarantee you that you can find some inside of the building.
Oh, there's a ramp up there.
There's still a chair.
Yeah, chair could break, but it could also still work. Crates would be ideal, but like if we can just...
Got explosives. Something we're gonna find.
Guarantee there were some in here.
I'm sure that there must be around somewhere. It'd be pretty nuts if there's not any.
Well, if there's not, we do have other options. We have various barrels and chairs and such.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm strong enough to lift barrels, but there are chairs.
Just a matter of arranging things in the right order when it comes to stuff that's got height.
The cardboard box might work.
Assuming it'll hold.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
It probably wouldn't, unless I go in very specific ways. Escape, thanks for stopping by.
Ironic that we're trying to escape.
Yeah. Definitely in a bit of a rough spot here. I'd also just try a chair. The chairs are closer and a little easier. It's a sure ridiculous series of events. I suppose there's also these little tiny cardboard boxes. You might be able to make like a little bit of a pile out of those if they even would hold.
Yeah, and like the only important thing is like you need just slightly more height.
Yeah.
Like it's not even hugely significant. You just need a tiny bit more. You're almost there, right? So at least it seems that way.
Yeah, I hope so. I think this is the way. There is another entrance, I think.
Yeah.
Let's go that way. There might be something down there, too. Maybe another...
It'd be hard to get it up the ladder. Nice. Well, that's on top of that, but that doesn't help us. Can you try pulling out that trash can? We gotta play some Jenga here. Oh, maybe if you jump on the chair from there.
Aha! I'm free? Am I free?
That's a good question.
Is this what freedom is? We'll see.
We'll find out soon.
Like, there's over there. But yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, this is the area, right?
Yeah, so we just gotta get back down to the exit.
The question is, which way is that? Maybe like, This is progress. This is definitely progress.
Realistically, we're almost there. Like, can you go where that light is?
Like over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. There's like an elevator here, right?
I think so. So that should take us back down and we should be out.
Yeah, I didn't even take this way. This isn't where I went. This is different, but it is a new place.
As far as I know, this is outside.
Awesome. I guess I could just use a...
You also could have just shot that barrel.
Oh, fuck.
Your legs!
This is why we quick save.
But you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
I'm relieved that there was a way out. Because if there was not, I would have been like, well, I guess I'm just not doing that content then. And yeah, you're right, there is an explosive barrel. Now, is there a safe position? I guess this looks safe enough.
Probably.
There.
That did it.
Far more ammo efficient.
Yeah, it, like, it was just no fanfare or anything. Just bam.
Yeah.
Pop.
Yeah, I'm not strong enough to lift those without, augment, maybe. I don't know.
One of them is explosive. I would, throw a lamb, I guess. Or just shoot it. Shooting it might work.
Damn it.
Oh.
I keep doing it too close.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
A bomb? I didn't hear the bomb sound.
You were definitely too close.
That's weird. I didn't hear a bomb sound.
No.
Man, what freakish way did I go? Clearly not the normal way.
Oh.
Oh, you just push him.
Yeah.
That's been a
You're in a
theme.
small warehouse in Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, that's been a theme I've noticed. I keep going weird ways.
Well, the game largely allows it. Like,
Yeah.
the only thing is that it doesn't want you to leave the warehouse district once you get in there.
I think. Yeah.
I think this is the warehouse district.
Yeah, that's where we were.
So you need to leave this warehouse through one of the doors.
Mm-hmm. Just wanted to make sure.
And welcome to Hell's Kitchen.
Wow, freedom.
We'll take it from here.
I never thought it was possible. Yeah, you're doing
There's
a
a
great
hotel.
job.
What's your business here, Agent?
Just going up to my brother's room.
You better hold off. The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist.
I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held.
No one's
Very
standing in
good.
your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor.
Carry on, Corporal.
Agent?
Now, that's not going to lead me to the medical bot, though. So
No, that's true.
I'd rather
So-
do that first.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly where the medical clinic is, but you should be able to find it. It may not be marked properly, but it will be a door that you can enter.
Those are the best lights ever.
They're like Minecraft lights.
Yeah, a little bit. I think this is the, at least this is like where we come in, right? Where the subway
This
goes.
is the subway.
Yeah. And this is a door that leads nowhere.
Yeah. I would, There's a nightclub.
I do see that.
What I'm telling you, girl,
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now, it's business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beat out.
Well, that's not very nice.
What you want?
There's the line.
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitches on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
That ruled.
Yes.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Right. The weapons dealer.
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as JoJo finds out.
Who's this JoJo?
You can't touch JoJo.
He has
doesn't
bizarre
go out, and
adventures.
there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse.
You think
Some
you can
call
sneak
him
into Osgood's at the
Mojo
park, but in
Jojo.
the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle JoJo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself.
So, is JoJo just gonna spawn in when we go back? Well, at least
that's the clinic.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. At least I know my way around that place, so I could find the one guy who's alive. bigger building than I expected.
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here. All these people, they're sick. They got the plague, don't they?
I mean...
I'm staying as far away as I can. I don't want to get sick.
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psyche valves either. Got drummed out in short order.
The army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. Bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
Heard you say you were in Squalnomi. You're lucky. A lot of good people never made it back.
Makes you feel any better. A lot of not-so-good people didn't make it back either.
Yeah, bad card to draw no matter which side of it you were on.
Look around. Some folks drew worse.
That's really good.
See the guy begging for a cure?
The camera.
It only did it the one time.
Won't help. There is no cure.
How do you know?
They show you stuff in the military. You want to know the real battlefield? It's microscopic. We can't even see it. Lucky for me, I got immunizations, but that guy, well, once you're infected, you're infected.
And what about me?
I don't know. You got lucky. Not a bad thing to be.
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
Hey.
Sorry, you wanted something?
No, just dialogue.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
Tenderloin Clinic. What kind of name is that?
Please proceed to the examining room.
Well, it's got tender in it. That has to count for something.
It's all ice cream and lollipops. That's what the nice man on TV said.
I kind of noticed that even if they have the same names, everyone seems to have their own dialogue.
When the weather changes, we'll be lost. And no one will know who anyone else is anymore.
If you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet.
Hey, Rodo.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
Another quest. Cool.
One you basically already accomplished, though.
Yeah?
One of the doctors can help you.
Got a few credits?
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
You must pay the doctors
So
in
you
cash
see.
before treatment can begin.
Bunch of hints in here.
Yeah?
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work, you need the bots.
Never mind.
As you wish.
Don't even let you access the bots. Maybe you can hack your way.
Plague tests are free.
They're right there.
Yeah, can you see the control panel next to it? Oh lord.
This is
You
not
have enough,
not so
have enough
simple.
skill points to raise your electronics.
I might. Let's take a look. Yep. Now it's 4 tools.
That's much more affordable.
Please do not disturb the other patients.
I'm busy. They don't seem to care.
No. It's valid.
Run silent, speed enhancement. I mean, let's be realistic. I'm not doing much stealth. I do sniping with the pistol, but I don't know. I don't think that counts. And I don't need to be having silent running for that. So I think that this would make more sense.
It it also increases your jump height and reduces fall damage.
That would have been really helpful earlier.
Yes, it would have. We would have been able to escape much easier, actually.
That's painful.
Probably even would have been able to reach that one ladder.
Oh, man. So, lung capacity extension. I assume we don't care about this. So, toxic resistance sounds better, because, I don't know, like, the water thing seems fine, but I assume this really only makes sense if you've invested in swimming and you're doing that whole thing.
I think that it's more of an either-or with swimming. Like, if you have the lung capacity, you probably don't need swimming.
Yeah, that could be one way of looking at it, but I've also not seen a lot of situations where toxic resistance matters.
Use necessary force.
I haven't seen much of this so far. Maybe there'll be some parts later on in the game, but the only one I saw was, like, that one locked door that had the barrels in it and that one goodie. It's mostly not really come up too much.
Yeah, and it doesn't make you invulnerable to toxin. It just reduces it by 25% at level 1.
Yeah. I suppose there's some practicality to this if I'm not doing faster swimming, yeah. Okay. Cool. And I can heal. Nice! Look at
Finally!
That. All 100. It only took forever. I guess we have to activate that, so that's the key thing for all this, is it has to be activated.
Yeah.
Probably have a nice pillow here. Not anymore.
Shame if something happened to it.
Yeah, exactly. Shame if something happened to all their pillows.
Yeah.
That one didn't break. Oh, there we go. I bounced it off the ceiling and then it broke. Pillows, well known for their destructibility. Yeah, the door just opened. Thanks, buddy.
Are there any ATMs near here? If you ever see an ATM, remember you can, in theory, hack them.
Okay,
I have other patients to attend to.
Look around.
Plague victims can have their medication mailed to their homes at no additional cost.
Because, you know, you do need more money.
I do need more money, it's true.
Because you have little
Please
money.
do not disturb the other patients.
No.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you'd do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get gray death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it.
I'm with a patient right now.
Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
AC just looking back
Said
and
the
forth
plane came
between
from
them.
monkeys.
It's really good.
That's not true. It was the army.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be anything or anyone.
Cool, they got the Gibson Cowboys.
I love those guys.
And DJ Flil.
No guns, no knives, no morals, no thing, nowhere, no cops. Yes, Zyme. Yes, sex. Yes, dance. Yes, Terde. Everything is permitted. Nothing is free. I don't know what Terde is.
Everything is... The assassins run this?
Maybe.
Huh?
Huh?
Please do not disturb.
I'm not seeing an ATM yet.
Yeah, I guess there's not one in here. I know there are some in the hotel.
I guess because it's a free clinic, right?
I guess that does make
I wish
sense.
the hell they'd give us the all clear.
All clear.
Ah, wow.
Oh, I didn't even break these.
No? I mean, we had our priorities.
Oh, yeah,
took 'em out.
absolutely. I haven't found a way to restore the bio
the
stuff, the
situation under
bio
control, Agent.
electricity, like without using the items.
Yeah, there is a kind of bot for that. It's like it looks yellow, like you think it would you think it was cat brand,
Right.
like a construction,
Mm-hmm.
almost. Anyway, here's the nightclub.
Ooh, nightclub.
It's a cool place.
Maybe it'll have an ATM.
It could.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun, glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now. How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid. I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a dive like this.
On second thought, I don't need your help.
Then let me ask you a question. What do you think about the summary executions happening on the very streets of New York?
I'd call it civil unrest.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest growing political movement in this nation's history?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpations.
Gosh.
This is gonna make a great story.
Hell yeah. The only other game I have played that has this that isn't a like billiards game or whatever is Time Splitters 2. I keep mentioning Time Splitters 2, but that's because they came out around-ish the same time, and Time Splitters 2 also has like a ridiculous amount of interactivity with the environment. And it has like a stage where you can play pool with like your gun and shoot the balls, and they all move like it does here. Hey, Anime Cow, welcome. That's really cool.
You the guy
like-
that helped Sandra?
I think your friend is gonna be alright.
What about Johnny?
I gave him a good scare.
I don't think her
Where's he at?
head is okay.
I don't know, but if it gives you any more trouble, just tell me.
I hope he doesn't think I ratted
I think
him out.
Time Splitters 2
can you
came
tell me about
out
his
in
boss,
like
Jojo?
2002, and
Oh,
Deus
Jojo,
Ex
he's
came out in
nothing,
like
man. We used to
2000.
go out. His
So
body mods, cosmetic. Scars, I
There's-
saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll straighten
It's-
him out as well.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
I know the code.
You've been very helpful.
I know the code. There's a very good
Don't
chance
you
that
have
Time
someplace
Splitters
to
2
go?
was influenced by
You're
this.
looking at it.
Yeah.
I think I know your father. He runs the ton, right?
So?
You could at least let your father know you're all right.
He knows where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, because you can play pool with your gun in Time Splitters 2. That's the only game I know of that lets you do it.
Mind your own business. I don't need you or anybody telling me what to do. Somebody should take a wrecking ball of that scummy hotel.
Get some hot jams here.
Yep.
It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting people right outside the bar.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Here's a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something. Yes?
Tempting. Yeah.
Tell me where you plan to get ambrosia, or I'll make sure you're arrested on conspiracy charges.
You a cop? We were just talking.
Mind your own business.
So ambrosia's being sold on the street.
Hey, back off, mister. Leave the customers alone. Yeah, back off.
Yeah, big off. Forget about it.
What can I get you?
Back off.
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly. But if it's
You know, the one
anywhere,
that we already
it's
destroyed.
probably in the warehouse district.
Maybe that's why they
Where's
don't let you
that?
go back.
A few
Maybe
blocks
they
south,
forgot to
not a
record
bad walk,
lines
but the
about,
riot
like, if
police
you'd already
blocked the
destroyed
roads
it.
because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old...
Sounds like a good place to start.
I'm just skipping
Something
that
to drink.
because we already know all
Everything
that.
in the bar, snacks too,
Yeah.
just 10 credits.
Okay.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Axionatco, what's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business.
So, the Stanley account is concluded.
More strikes, this time in Baltimore and D.C.
Oh, wow. I don't normally see mirrors that are like that.
It's a huge mirror.
Yeah, it is. It's a pretty boppin' place.
Yeah.
Wow, she really has problems.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there.
So I guess that's all the nightclub then. Seems more like just a place to get information. Oh, there's some ATMs. Also a place to get money.
Yep.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Don't worry, I'm a cop. This is how you make money. You steal it from others.
Yeah. We don't even know who we're stealing from, so...
It's probably
fine.
Walmart or something.
Walmart.
They have insurance. This is not an ATM, this is lore.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, it's a mart made out of walls. Battery Park was closed until further notice. Can't imagine why. Oh no. Oh god. It is horrible. Oh man. This lore right here. That is outstanding. Some real parody shit. But also, yeah, that checks out. Apparently going this way gets me more points. That's cool. Gotta keep that in mind as I go along. Finding extra routes and stuff will always get me more skill points. Yeah, so the hotel is kind of like the next stop.
Hello.
Hello. I just found something fascinating. I saved it. Be safe, be suspicious. In order to know, like, you know, maybe tell who may be a terrorist, they have some really good tips on what you should be looking
Yeah.
for.
This seems a little too real.
A little bit. I do find some of it funny, though, like, interest in chemistry, electronics, or computers. Large numbers of mail order deliveries. Taking photographs of major landmarks. But yeah, it's pretty good, because it's like a little bit of parody in there, but also stuff where it's like, yeah, that's aged really well in ways that I wish it didn't.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Deus Ex that has aged in ways where it, like, has a different weight to it, because it went from, oh, that's really overblown, that's absurd, to, oh.
Yeah, absolutely. So I guess the next stop is going to be the hotel.
All clear.
Okay.
Looks like I've exhausted a lot of what else is around, and a lot of it just seems to be like, go to the place that you full cleared already because you weren't intended to come back here.
Yeah, and if you want to rescue Ford, like, the manholes are just literally on the street.
Yeah, that's true. The sewer. Yeah, the sewer. Yeah, it's another option too.
Yeah, so just go wherever feels right for the moment.
We'll take it from here.
A free cell. I don't know why people are leaving those around. They got value.
Hey, Cell, Senzu Bean! There's
more stuff I didn't get.
On your left.
Was it?
On your left.
You sure you want
left
these
of
things?
those,
Yeah.
those fence.
Oh, was it in here and I didn't see it?
No, it's to the left of the fence.
The left of the fence. Well, I'm blind and I don't see things.
Your other left. No, you don't pass through the fence.
Don't pass through the fence. Got it.
Turn right.
Yeah, it's the hotel. I was looking for the manholes.
Oh, okay.
I was looking to go in the sewers and just do that real quick.
Fair.
Assuming it's quick. That's why I'm looking at the floors. Oh.
I don't remember exactly where the manhole is. This is Smugglers.
Yeah, this is Smugglers.
I just remember it being on the street.
Here we go.
That's probably, yeah. You've got a key. Me trying to give Masami directions, it's just like, no, I said west.
Nice sound design down here. I like the atmosphere they've got for when you're in the tunnel. Big deal, you got a turret. Yeah, you're so cool. I have grenades. Oh, that actually destroys those too. That's cool. They sure thought this through, huh?
That's a fiendish one, isn't it?
It is. I don't see another turret, though. Interesting.
One way to find out.
Well, I mean, I could just toss another grenade. Oh.
Looks like you killed someone.
I killed the guy I was trying to rescue. Well, let's try that again. Oh no, they're already dead.
They're dead bodies.
So I just blew up a bunch of dead bodies.
Oh, that's a lot of multi-tools and lockpicks.
It is.
I must have been a thief.
Impressive. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's another turret. A code.
2167.
That's some at the warehouse, though. That's which we've already been to, so... All that would really do is maybe would open up another route if I wanted it opened, but I don't see why I would. So this is clearly not the right place. It must be another...
I think it is the right place.
Oh, there's more here. So what, do I
need
just...
to open that up somehow.
I guess using these. I guess either one would work.
I think this one specifically. I think it has a button inside.
Yeah, okay. That works. That's a lot of security.
What code you just got?
It's a lot of security. 2167. This person's
There
really
we go.
paranoid.
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. Weird. I have no information on what you might be getting into. Seems worth following up.
I'm sure that whoever I'm trying to rescue right now is very concerned about everything.
Let's try the same code.
Let's see.
There's a pad right behind that crate. You should probably push the crate and try hacking it. Or you can just... Okay. That works.
Yeah? It's video game logic. It's fine. Just pretend that JC's like on top of the crate or upside down or something.
There's already unlocked. Okay.
Yeah, just turn off the cameras then. Then I guess I would say I don't have to worry about the any turrets, but we would still have triple lasers. Shit.
There's also another console, and it controls something different. Directly under that.
Oh yeah? Let's take a look.
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Oh. That didn't work out very well. Let's try that again. I guess
That guy just went right off the edge, though.
I wrongly assumed that the game was paused. Oh, that's normal.
Incoming. Uh-oh.
It's fine. Got it under control. I barely took any damage, I think. It's like what? Yeah, just a teeny bit.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Alright, now we do this. Just want to break the law in peace. Well, I'm not breaking the law if this is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
I love hacking and stealing things. Rotate bridge, sure. I love stealing. I love taking things.
Nice.
Very
Oh,
good.
nice.
Mm-hmm. Another password. Oh, so this is
Coup
okay.
d'etat.
I see. So this would be like I would use this to move the bridge.
So do you know anything about MJ12?
No, I do not.
Okay, so you're not a conspiracy buff.
No, that's my dad.
Well, it's short for Majestic 12. They are a rumored group, much like the Illuminati, except like even more elite.
Ooh. Amazing. Sounds pretty cool. Are they taking any new members?
Sorry, they have 14 right now. 2167?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. That's convenient that he's facing this way.
Hello?
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. But considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where their ultimate friend, Ford shit.
Get away from me. Yeah, run in that direction.
Damn!
Sure went for a while.
For a moment, I thought the guy was going to recover. It looks like that flames does not damage you.
Yeah, it looks safe. That's good to know.
That's good to know.
Definitely, that's him.
Oh god. Oh no!
I did that on purpose.
That's the one. Okay, drop it.
Good thing that's not a flammable chemical.
I was hoping it was.
Yeah, you can run into MJ12 troops if you go down into the sewers to rescue Ford, baby.
Wow, that just keeps going, doesn't it? Oh, there it goes.
It's gone. Well, it's dissipating.
It's pretty cool that it does it that way.
It didn't even destroy all of them.
No.
Which I guess makes sense. I guess they weren't explosive.
Yeah. Another password. So this is probably just for what's... Is it literally just for what's here? Why would you have your password right next to your computer?
Well, some people do that.
Yeah.
I've seen people who have their password on a post-it note that is stuck to their monitor.
I think it was this?
1357.
Oh.
Also, the JS is capitalized. Stewart, not Stewart.
No, I know, it was typing wrong. There we go. Company picnic. Frown is just a smile turned upside down.
Oh no. That's a very corporate motto.
Never blame malice for what can adequately be blamed on stupidity. Awesome. Oh, this one's different? I guess so. This is 3-digit. I might have gotten the code. Maybe I don't have it yet then. Oh, hello. It's the dude. There's explosives over here.
You must be Ford Chick.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
I guess protecting him probably is the only thing that would, or, like, I already dealt with security, didn't I?
Well, your call, and you can follow him out if you are unsure.
Yeah. I guess we'll follow him. I think we looted everything here except that, like, one room, maybe.
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go.
Here I go. Just, you... Okay.
I think the dead body somehow confused him.
Yeah, I think so.
I can make it from here. Thanks. If you see Smuggler, tell him I'm all right.
Can you make it from here, though?
I don't think he's going to move any further. So that leaves you to explore as much as you want.
Awesome. I guess there's junk
He'll
down
probably
here.
just disappear when you're far enough away from him. You know how this goes.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's toxic.
Well, that's bait. We're not going to go for that then. Oh, yeah, he's gone. Door?
Panel.
Yeah, I just thought it would stay open. Oh, what was it?
2167.
Or was it 67 you said? Yeah.
2167.
There we go. Okay. Alright, so... There wasn't a lot left to look at. There was that, like, other spot with the explosives over here. That just wraps around.
Yep, seems that way. Unless you want to take a dip in the toxic waste.
Yeah. I mean, I might. I just want to see what would happen. I see there are goodies down there. A little bit of goodies, but I don't think it's worth the damage. I suppose that's where something like environmental resistance would be useful. Yeah, it's Slurpee juice. I don't think I've been able to find any code for this, so I guess I could just, like, use one of these.
Sure.
One of these multi-tools.
After we had to upgrade the multi-tools thing so that we wouldn't have to use 8 to get into the...
A light anti-tank weapon.
Yep. I believe that the law probably just uses rockets, the same as the gun does.
Yeah, it would seem that way. But the question is, which one is better?
Okay, apparently the law is actually single use.
Oh.
And yeah.
Well, I don't have room for that. It's fine.
Yeah. Especially considering it's a 4x1 weapon.
I'll just admire it.
Admiring the law? Well, you
Yeah.
are a cop.
I am a cop. Well, I think I've gotten everything here now, so I can just leave. What? What was that?
Not sure. Seemed like a turret.
That just all wraps around. I want to get over there, so I guess I have to rotate it again. What was that password? It was... It wasn't the J. Stewart one. I don't think. Or maybe I never logged it. I may not have logged it. But it's over here, so let me just look. Okay. Question is, how did he get through all this without rotating the bridge?
That's a good question.
Love that clapper. Why is it locked though? I guess someone locked it. Maybe he locked it on his way out.
How inconsiderate. Or it could just be a different one.
It is indeed the seal from Donkey Kong Country 2. His name is Clapper. There's a 1 in 10th chance of, I believe it's a 1 in 10th chance of getting a different version of him. Okay, so the only other place, to my knowledge, that is left in this area is the hotel. How long is the hotel, do you reckon?
Not that long. It's a pretty small building.
Don't take any unnecessary risks.
We'll say that we'll have wrapped it up once we do the hotel and leave the area. Does that sound good?
Okay.
First, I gotta steal. You're enabling and teaching me to steal from ATMs.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
Oh.
Take him out.
I don't know what they think they're shooting at. Oh wow, he died real quick. I guess he must have been more flammable. Nothing in here? Oh, wait, nope. There's a multi-tool. Sneaky multi-tool. Oh, there. Okay, I see. It can go from here.
Help!
Oh. Former male hostage. We can try that again. Let's see if we can do it right. Surely we can do this right. Where was that multi-tool? Unless I had already looted it. I think I already looted it. I was getting... Yeah.
Yeah, you've got 6.
I didn't... I forgot that I
seems
didn't
right.
quick save. There we go.
That's just a resident.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
Oh, I'm trying to save the hostage.
Oh gosh.
Might be tricky.
Yeah, it might be.
Especially since she keeps making noise.
I think you need to take a very precise shot around the corner.
Problem is that it's too quick.
Yeah, he's omniscient.
Help!
Damn.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
I think you can go around.
Yeah. I might have to just go around.
It's like on the right of the girl, there's an exit, and you should be able to go around through there. Ouch.
Can't accept any fall damage. Ugh. Oh. Oh. I'm just trying to see if I could do this, like... I guess not. The game won't let me. A gas grenade? But that would harm the hostage. I mean... Let me think about this.
You have gas grenades. It might be viable.
I don't think I actually have any. Oh,
They're
I
on
do
the
right
left.
there. Right there. Damn it. Hey, die already. What a jerk.
Okay, now keep an eye on the hostage. Make sure they don't die.
He's fine.
That scream.
It's
That
fine.
scream.
You'll be fine. I saved your life. It's okay. It's all good.
Oh, that was a bank account number.
Hmm.
And a pin.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful.
Righteous. Far out.
Tubular.
Thanks.
Copacetic.
So many good words.
I like how that terrace is just extra crispy.
Oh, yeah. It's great.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah. By the way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
I ran off a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You better talk to her.
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
And now you can always check out Paul's room.
Of course. But if I keep doing this...
Yeah, just keep doing that for a while. Legit.
It's so useful. This is like getting the soda cans from the machine in Half-Life. It's out of water.
Mm-hmm.
No infinite healing. I didn't find the trick. Yeah, JC's gonna need to pee.
Trying to catch my breath.
Thought I was a goner.
Yeah, it's one of the rooms on this floor somewhere.
You saved my
Or is it on
life.
another floor?
Oh, here it is. His bladder's augmented.
My bladder is augmented.
So good. Check the painting on the wall and count back from 4.
Gotta run. Pee.
Just like how JC's gotta run and pee.
Yeah.
Speaking
Ooh.
of...
Oh my god, I never noticed.
Goodness.
Uh...
The thing all Smash players fear.
Hours.
An economic overview. I like how his hand clearly does not match up with the faucet. I see something over on that side. Ooh, 350 credits.
Yeah, your brother's money.
This bed is ridiculously large.
It's also ridiculously small.
Yes, it really is.
Like, it's for a very short, very wide person. And your brother is not that. You've seen it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, there's an alternate entrance to your brother's
Cool.
apartment.
So, as mentioned something about the number 4, right? Yeah. Count back from 4. So what? 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent password.
Now look to the left.
Fancy. Just like the movies. He was right. Oh, look at all these goodies.
There's some stuff on the top shelf too.
Multi-tools. I am glad that I got these.
Yep.
I think he mentioned... Or did he mention what this was, or no?
I think
Oh,
that
here we go.
Oh. Million.
Uh-oh, spam.
Tired of life? Kavork Inc. can help you. Yeah, and I remember when there was a huge controversy surrounding Dr. Kevorkian. It was kind of topical at the time.
so sci-fi.
Mhm.
Oh, he's got soda, a pot.
Yeah. Doesn't have a fridge for the soda though.
I guess I got that armor too I've not been using. I don't need this slot. Now I have 2 armor, so I could use that if I want.
Double armor.
Yeah, doubled. Another frying pan, may as well add it to the collection. Nice.
It's so tiny.
It really
it's a
is.
saucepan.
I'll use this as a drying pan. Yeah, warm soda.
Oh man, how to know your brother is a cyber psycho.
Right?
There's oh.
So now I gotta go talk to the woman.
Sure, at the nightclub.
Sandra.
Sandra Brenton. There's the nightclub.
Not Sandra Bullock though.
No.
We already hacked these, but we did get that code.
It is 5544, but this is not the ATM.
Nope.
The ATM is over there.
That's right. Oh, because you hack it, it's out of service? Okay.
Yes, yes, I forgot.
That's
It's
fine.
correct.
It'll be there when I need it.
Hello, though.
Sure.
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 Mind your own business.
Apparently not.
I don't need you or anybody telling me what to do.
Okay.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
What's still going on, isn't it? Yeah. They're shooting.
That's how you open a
people
door.
Right outside the bar.
You thought I had big plans for this trash can, but I don't. So, unless there's other things I'm not aware of, I think that's everything, right?
Yeah, basically.
So I can just, exit through the mysterious maze.
Yeah. You just
Now-
gotta get back to the warehouse district and then,
Yeah. They have, like, a bunch of, like, guards and stuff. Yeah, I can hear them. They're around. They're somewhere. There we go. Close, anyway.
All clear.
yeah, there's the warehouse. That's the building they're standing outside.
Oh, it says free clinic.
No,
Oh,
wait,
right.
that's the free clinic.
Yeah.
The warehouse is somewhere nearby, isn't it?
No, it should be.
Took him out.
Here we go. They're all crowded around
Oh
there.
yeah, that building. I just knew it looked like that.
Yeah, I know it's a mythological beast, but we have it in Canada.
Yeah.
To an extent.
I mean, you might have to wait a few years, but it's there.
Yeah. Oh, they want me to put in a code now.
You have the code somewhere.
Somewhere.
Like, why don't you try finding warehouse?
Oh yeah, you do have a search function, that's true. They thought of everything. 3316.
Da-da-da-da.
Satisfying. I guess theoretically a guy might spawn in, but there's no guarantee of that. For like those other things I picked up. Or maybe it'll just count it after the fact or something. No clue. So now we gotta make our way. In my experience, it's pretty easy to reach the top. I just don't want to take fall damage while doing it.
Yeah. Look, it's that plank.
It is that plank.
That one we got to once, and we couldn't figure it out again.
This is true. I remember. It's so easy leaving this place, but not leaving it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You can check in anytime you want.
Vandoli has assigned me the piece. I took care of the generator. They should have sent Agent. Did some. You don't.
Don't think I needed to talk to him, but I thought I would just in case.
Glad to finally meet you, Agent. I'm Jock. Ready to get back to Ganatco HQ?
Let's go.
Well, that took about probably twice as long as it should have, but you know, it happens.
Yeah. Not a big deal.
Beautiful.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Alright. Sounds good to me, so that'll be a good stopping point. I'll put down a hard save. And we shall exit. So, we played a lot of Deus Ex today.
Yep.
It's a pretty long game, so I think it would take quite a few streams to get it all done.
You've made more progress than you probably think you have, though.
Probably. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. The game's really good. I think I will have no problems playing through the whole game. I am very positive on it. It's very good. I can't really think of much in the way of criticism so far, other than, like, I guess a few weird design issues and stuff. There's your tail. Your full restoration. Yeah, next time I figure out a better setup to accommodate your model. Really, most of what I think I would just have to do is just, like, flip it.
I don't really mind either way because, like, you know, I don't look that bad with short hair and sunglasses.
That's true. That's true. Wear her as a hat. It's an interesting idea. Oh no. I mean, I guess you can do that.
What happened to the glasses?
That is a good question.
They scaled at a different rate.
You're like you're wearing them on your nose. Oh wow, you are. That rules. That's really normal.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder if that happens
That's
when I
very
do
normal. No, they're just correctly attached to you.
it. Weird. Weird.
It's very funny.
That is mysterious
YouTuber models
indeed.
are very funny.
Yeah, that rules. Great stuff. Cool game. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, Sarah.
Thank you for having me on. And my name is Sarah.
That's true, but it's both, isn't it? It's both,
No.
technically.
Sarah is not my name.
Okay. You're Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
And you lean sometimes, but not always.
Hey.
Yeah, this is great. I had a really great time. I hope you had a great time as well. I really enjoyed having you on. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it was fun, JC. It was a great time. Let's see. Let's find a raid target of some kind. I'm sure there are a lot of people I could raid. It's still not terribly late where I am, so there should be some options. Let's see. We have Gamma Chris playing the Star Fox. I don't know how much longer Chris will go, but Chris is a solid option. Star Fox is a cool game. I think we shall raid Gamma Chris.
Okay.
And thanks everyone so much for coming by. Appreciate you all. Appreciate the glasses on her nose. It's all really good. It's all really good. You got collab with Dot tomorrow, right?
That's right.
Awesome. I will try and tune in for some of that. The good old Dot collab. And this
Dark
is where...
Souls.
Yeah, good old Dark Souls. Good old Dark Souls on her channel. And then you might play some more Void Stranger, possibly. That might
Yeah,
be...
it's more likely to be early next week.
It's always a possibility. All right, time for the raid.
Oh.
I did a lot of talking. I'm gonna need to rest my voice for a bit.
Yeah, we both did.
Oh boy, so sleepy. All right, I think it's just time for the raid. Farewell, everyone.
Ciao for now.